Am I in frame?
Yep.
Keep this in. Hello, people.
Even Chappie's in frame.
Really?
He's in frame
Oh.
over there.
I'm going to watch this video and just mute it so I can show my grandma how cute Chappie is because she doesn't believe me.
I'm just gonna leave that there until the map comes out so we can have Chappie
Chappie-Cam.
on the screen.
Chappie-Cam.
Chappie-Cam.
It was Chappie-Cam show right now.
Just the top of his head. You can't really see him.
I can switch to Chappie.
He's wedged in the corner. No, leave it. Because he'll move to different spots in the room.
Okay. We love Chappie.
Okay, anyways.
Chappie's gonna
Start
be the
this
mascot.
vow session.
Okay,
Chappie
here we
is
go.
the mascot.
I would love to get to the map today because it's really cool.
I'm a goofy goober.
But we will start. Chapter 41. Killing time.
Killing people.
No, why? He's such a nice guy. Why'd you do something like this? Sorry.
The sounds of pickaxes and grunts from various miners ring through the mine.
Oh, it's cutscene.
Yeah.
Okay.
The grumble of a minecart as it's pushed down the railway into the antechamber. We move through. You can see workers moving pounds and pounds of dirt into buckets to be sorted. You see off to the side someone with pen and paper sorting out giant ores, into different buckets, into different things. And other people putting raw earth into the minecart. Moving into the next chamber, you see a brazier is lit into a winding, curved corridor. It appears this corridor has already been cleared out in mine. You don't see anything in the hallway, but you do see some workers off to the side, behind the boulder in the back wall, just a slender human, muscle, sinewy, young, probably in his 20s, wearing, shielding over his eyes, goggles, the brazier just lighting it enough to where he can see to do his job. And as he's chopping, his pickaxe sinks into the wall. Soft earth.
Clay.
And as he hits it again, it falls. He pulls his pickaxe out, looks through where he just chopped. Foreman! And as this wet earth falls, the foreman comes over, a dwarf. Very stout, very, a large beard, very grizzled. Is it? Hey, mate, what'd you find? It's like, foreman, I think I've opened a new chamber. And the foreman, looks up above his glasses and just, let me say, sticks his hand in there, starts pushing through, and he's feeling in. He's like, oi, I can feel out the other side.
He's getting a promotion.
And the foreman says, all right, son, go get the overseer. And he's like, all right. And he calls back into the main antechamber. Geldrick! The dwarf reaches his hand through all the way. Broken through. And you see the dwarf all the way up to his shoulder, feeling through. He's like, it's all wet, but I do feel air. I feel it. What the? And all at once, his body gets pulled through. The wall swallows him open, and as the tiny hole that he had his hand through opens to this giant hole, as his whole body just gets and he pulled through, and he hears the sound of and the sounds of screaming of the dwarf. And the wet sounds of flesh being torn into. The doorway falls. And as Geldrick comes over with the young man, the young miner, and they're looking in, there's like, you see eyes left off.
Shopping spree!
Therapy! Yeah, we're like, why do I feel like there's an eerie noise in my head last night?
We got kicked out of the house.
Oh, yeah, and then
you're in the sweet nest.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, you guys went back to the sweet nest. And where you left off in the evening, I believe, if I remember correctly, Sylvia had a very short conversation with Arya, culminating in Arya leaving. And this was like close to midnight.
Wait, what now?
Yes. I don't know if you were here for that, but yes, Arya just left after a conversation.
The sweet nest.
The sweet nest.
Wait, she could teach me to read.
So.
Or how are we supposed to stay with us?
She left. Walked out.
She'll be
of the
back.
sweet nest, out the front gate and towards Shady Creek Run.
Why is she going that way?
She'll be back.
She's not gonna burn anything, right?
I mean, she has a month to get back.
Probably getting some decor or something. I don't know.
My question for you guys is, during this time, Trent did give you direction that he was going to be communicating directly with Arya, and Arya was going to pass on his dictates to you about when it was time to leave to go to Palebank Village. In this meantime, it could be anywhere between 3 and 5 weeks. Each of you, please tell me what you would like to do at this time.
Can I
Shopping!
I'm gonna wait for Audrey to finally get here. In the meantime, can I look at the map of the teleportation circles? Where is that?
It's in the orange
Who
folder.
wants to go to
I feel like we should do the shopping last and do anything we're doing beforehand first.
Okay.
Like, do all the shopping.
Is there a way that you could transfer enchantments from one thing to another? Like for example, if I have enchantments on a sword and I want to transfer them to an axe, can I do that?
My family would be
Does it cost anything? Yeah.
Near Palebank Village.
We're not going to Palebank.
Probably half of what the normal enchantment might cost.
I know, but look.
So if it cost you 1,000 to put it on your sword, it's going to cost you 500 to move it to another weapon.
Okay, with my glaive.
If it can be done.
Okay, can I take my glaive and can we go to Pumat?
Can I go meet? Who's going?
I still think we should do Pumat's last.
I want to go to Boombaba.
Pumbaba.
My family said there was an emergency there, like
Pumbaa Loomba.
3 weeks ago.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we solved that.
What happened in Broombaba?
There's a war.
There are many wars.
Really okay.
What happened in Broombaba was that the forces of the Kryn dynasty went to the mini hosts of Ygritte, to Broombaba, which is in there, of the 7 cities, and took as many of the able-bodied goblin fighters, anybody who could wield a weapon, took them to Ashgard Garrison to defend it, where
they all died.
lost. We don't know where their forces were scattered to, but we do know that the Kryn dynasty lost that battle.
Okay, so my family is dead. You're telling me that?
Okay, I just imagine that one
Well,
day
welcome
we
to
come to the door and be like, "Hello, son."
Who is in your family?
My mom, my brother, and Penny's here.
We didn't tell. Are you sure they didn't die of old age yet?
I don't know about my mom, but I know
What
my
about your dad?
brother. Oh, my dad is like gone out.
Is your-
tell Penny that we were leaving?
Nah, she'll be fine.
Penny is like with Lapis and Psycho.
Yeah, she's safe.
She's fine.
Right.
She's not in all this mess.
Oh yeah,
Your-
Sam, can you make toys?
Of
Wait,
your,
are there purple
of your
dots?
family members, which one of them were
They were
Probably
suitable to
I
fight?
don't know why.
Does that just what color?
What if there's a purple dragon? Why is there a purple dragon?
I'm not sure.
Is your brother your little brother?
Yes.
Probably not your little brother then.
Yeah, probably not him.
What about your mother?
My mom? She is a. She's. Oh, I don't know.
If you don't remember, your father is missing a leg. He has a peg leg.
He's a little pirate. Pucc, please, can we meet your dad?
I don't know who he is.
Bro.
You know what? He's
wants to guess
probably,
who's in
older
Palebank.
than you.
Yeah.
What?
He's so cute. What the heck did you say?
He might be in Palebank.
You may use unlimited number of rocky talkie uses that you want. I'm not going to keep track of it by day.
Okay.
So, anybody else? What would you guys like to do first? Who wants to accomplish their things first?
I really want to
Okay,
go to the
yeah.
Cobalt Soul.
I want to meet Pucc. I've never met him, and he
I have
sounds
to go.
cool.
I have to go with
you met him.
you.
Why?
No, I
Because I have
haven't.
to
I've never
Get
spoken
the
to him.
teleportation.
Oh yeah, good point.
She's never been in Zadash.
Wait.
How's the button working?
Oh, the button's working great. Thank you.
Wait, the Cobalt Soul is
It's
near
amazing.
Pucc, right?
I love it. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's
Which
also
is so
isn't there a teleportation circle in the
Yeah.
console?
There's a teleportation circle in the Cobalt Soul,
You've never been given permission to use it. You just
and
know
there's
why
one in
just-
Pumat, so we can just
go
use
to
Pumat's one.
Pumat's and then go into the console.
And since we have the necklaces, we don't have to worry about like the scrying.
Oh, Sienna doesn't have the necklace.
I don't think I do.
Then we get an extra one though.
I don't have
Yeah,
one.
but the
Get
Dragon
extra
Man
one.
will be
I'm
very
not-
upset.
Yeah.
Where's yours?
I didn't tell them.
You're wearing it?
No.
No, she gave it to the Dragon Man.
I would
They,
say
they
Puck,
don't know what.
Puck would notice this before anybody else, but she's not wearing her amulet.
So you're not safe to go anywhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay here.
Yeah.
You also
Yeah, this
need
thing.
to. You need.
Another with your amulet.
Oh, I.
What did
What
you
did you do to it?
You went upstairs with Simon.
Did you sell it?
No, I.
Jeez, I know you were hungry for money, but jeez.
No,
Sorry.
Did you sell it for power?
no, I.
Did you sell your soul?
Yeah.
No, I did not
Telling
sell
you.
my soul.
Did you sell your necklace?
I did not.
Did you give your necklace away?
Did it burn in
Did
that
it
fireplace?
vanish? Is that what you're gonna
Did
ask?
it burn in the fireplace?
I
The
don't
portal that I burned in when I came out, but it didn't hurt that bad because I like fire. But anyways,
I'm sorry. What?
it burned to eat. Remember? No, but seriously, like you never told us what happened in there, and when you came out, it wasn't there. So
Yeah,
what
I
happened?
remember I told you guys like it worked out in the end.
Yeah, but what happened to the amulet?
The amulet.
Can I have it? If
No,
you don't
I
want
don't.
it?
I don't have it.
Who does?
anymore,
What happened?
but, Well, in there.
Where is it?
Sylvia.
Ooh.
Yes.
Can I see your ring for a second?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Can I just see it for a second?
Can I try and like gently grab Sylvia's arm and like?
I need to see something.
See? What?
Well,
If you're evil or not.
there's like this little shiny thing on it. It's like
Oh
glowing a
yes,
little bit.
that's what it looked like originally, didn't it?
No.
I didn't really notice it before.
Did you ever look at my rings?
Wait,
Yes.
you went upstairs with Simon, and you came down without an amulet, and your ring is glowing?
Very suspicious.
And it's on.
Damn, Puck got like photographic memory. What the
That's high perception.
Something is
I,
higher
on the other hand, have super high perception.
than Trent's perception is not that good.
I have higher perception than you.
That was a joke.
It's my ring. I will do it. That's what I want.
Sylvia, can I please see it? I just want to look at it because it looks
Hey,
really
can I have the
shiny and
wing?
pretty, and I want to draw it.
Hey, can I have your wing? Please.
Can I have your wing?
Can I have your wing?
Can I try and persuade Sylvia to let me see it as if I'm going to draw it?
Can I ask Sylvia to get? Can I
I think that's an
Sylvia, can I have the wing? Please, I really want the wing.
Those kind of persuasion checks are only for NPCs, not other players. Unless that other player agrees to it.
Do I know that they win the ring?
That what?
Do I know that they win the ring?
Yeah, we probably told you.
Only if they told you.
By now, yeah.
Can I have the wing?
You just know
Please,
that
as an act of
it looks
kindness,
different from the day
after
before.
all the things I've done for you, you not gonna give me the wing?
Well, beforehand, she wasn't wearing the ring.
What?
Oh yeah, it's new. Yeah, that's right. It's not. It was newly on her finger, and you've never seen
On
it.
your finger.
I would say
Put that
Puck,
on
you
your
would
finger.
remember that.
What? On your finger.
That's the ring that she kept in her little set in her case.
So, you guys went into the ring, but only you went in.
Well, you have no idea that they went into the ring.
Oh, okay.
You just know that she's now wearing it, and one of the runes is glowing,
Shiny.
and they're tiny, tiny runes, very tiny.
Are the halflings still here?
Can I count them?
Can I go tell the
You can only count the ones that are lit. The rest of them, it's a smooth gold.
I can't count the amount.
Can I have the wing?
I knew you'd do this to me.
As an act of kindness, I would really appreciate if you give me the wing.
Can I go tell the halflings our tales of gruesome victories in Karis?
You know they're like little kids, right?
I want to
So
do
we'll
it
say one night
only
before
with
bed.
the kids.
Before bed.
Only with the children.
Picture this: fireplace is just every other light's out. It's dark, and
Fireplace is
you're
going.
sitting. You know, they're sitting with
Just
in
the
front
kids,
of the fireplace,
not
facing
the parents, the kids.
you. Yeah, and you're there's three of them, and you're sitting facing them in the fireplace, and the flames are like flickering light off of your.
And I'm gonna have my hair pulled back with
Yeah,
the
you
scarf.
feel like your dead eye on this one side, and you weave this tale of
Gruesome, bloody, gory victories.
one of them, one of the little girls just like.
Well, that's gonna grow up to be Sylvia.
Since Sylvia comes over, I like this.
Yeah, we're keeping this one.
The other
like
two,
this
I'm also along with the kids.
He's over just in the corner.
Like, I'm just like, I know I'm in these, but Jesus.
Mostly what horrifies E is all of the, getting a third-party perspective of the awful things that 5x5 does to people. He's like, we might be the bad guys. And meanwhile, the other two kids is like the older boy and the younger girl. It's just like, he's got her like this.
Yeah, I just imagine I come up behind him, just like, oh, it's okay, it's
He's got
okay.
her ears covered, and he's just like, shh.
I'm just gonna
And I'm gonna go over them.
at the end of the story, I'm gonna go over, give each of them a hug, including me, and go, good night, get some rest, and then walk
Are you
out.
sure we should be showing them this?
I didn't know I was that bad, man.
I'm gonna point to
They were mean to us. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna point to the little one that was smiling and go, that one, we're keeping. The rest of them, she can burn.
I don't know what the halfling people are gonna say about the move back.
Do the parents
Mommy,
notice?
this cat told me that they kill people.
Do the parents say anything about their children being traumatized?
Probably.
I would say the parents use you as a babysitter sometimes.
I'm just gonna use
And
calm
they're,
emotions as much as
they're
I can.
asleep upstairs. They're like, we're gonna turn in early. Like, can you just put the kids to bed after story time?
Yeah.
And like one of the kids is like, and the other two are like,
I don't like story time.
I never want to go to sleep
Since I'm the only one that's technically a child and therefore able to be
Yeah.
like a wait, so I'm the babysitter? Yes.
yeah.
I'm the babysitter for the babysitter.
Worst babysitter ever.
And Sai is your babysitter.
Yeah.
No, Sai is the mom of the group.
Sai's the one who heals the kids, like, emotionally after you tell them a story.
Just like a soccer mom.
Mom, sit down.
I'll be like, okay, kids, one time there's this sweet little rabbit.
And it died.
And
It's
as
his
she-
name's Peter Rabbit. I heard of him before.
Oh yes, this is Sai. After that story time,
You're just gonna tell us about
She's-
one of the better stories.
she's over there with her hand motions, making like a bunny rabbit, like shadow puppets. And
Trent fireballed it.
And
That's-
all the kids are just like, yeah.
That's
We
her-
murdered it.
that.
We
And, like, behind
murdered it.
Look.
We murdered it and it's pixie friends.
I'm just imagining just like a split screen, just like, yeah.
So after you tell your story, Sai, of course, is using the light from the fireplace to do
Look,
bunny rabbit hand, and that's her somatic component. And when she tells the story, that's her vocal component of the calm emotion spell for
Sai,
each
really?
of them.
Really? You're undoing all of my work. Trauma builds character. I mean, look at me.
You killed multiple people! You summoned your main bad guy! Just like...
For the record, that only happened after I started traveling with you guys.
like you were like a pile of gunpowder, and we were the spark that started the flame.
Yeah, if I had stayed in Berlin, I'd be playing with the yarn ball right now.
When Sai does like the bunny rabbit,
Puck's gonna walk over. He's going.
No, Puck.
Come on, Puck, and I'm gonna pull Puck.
Puck has
up to the-
PTSD.
Commotions.
Like,
No,
it's just
I'm
like
taking-
World War
I'm
II flashbacks.
I'm taking Puck up to the room and kind of just like putting him on the bed, tucking him in, and being like, "It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna
Little
be
bunny. I like little bunny.
Hey, the bunny is okay.
It died.
No, it didn't die. It didn't die. It was just a nightmare.
I like bunny. I like bunny. No more me. No more.
I promise you, it did not die. It is still alive. I am in very good touch with it, and I just talked to it. It's doing well. It is a family.
You talked to
It is
it?
okay. Quiet.
I just imagine when the pets walk by me talk about the rabbit, they're just like,
Come get, bring Clover out.
and like Hazel just like looks at it and like, dang rabbit.
I don't like
Just get some rest, alright? Time to go traumatize the kids.
Oh, the little rabbit sits in his rocking chair and like all the pets are like, oh!
Jesus, no.
Yeah, all the pets just start screaming in rage.
Except.
Oh, and his name was Old Man Rabbit.
No! It was Lego Son!
Jaden, say during this time, you and Sylvia spend days translating and finishing your book.
Ooh, days.
I would like you to roll, instead of for every chapter, one roll.
Oh.
With advantage because she's helping you.
Use this. My dice is better. It liked you, remember?
And we'll see if this time spent is wasted or fruitful.
Give me a nat 20, baby. 4.
Alright.
That's not
Alright,
a nat 20.
and then you have
With
advantage.
advantage.
We got
You have
this.
advantage.
Oh, it's advantage.
We got this, baby.
Eh.
14.
Plus art, plus intelligence. Or
That's
arcana.
gonna be
Is it more
17.
Okay.
And then should I use it? Is that enough, or should I use
That is
inspiration?
enough.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna use this for your. I was gonna say you could use this as an inspiration die since it's actually nice.
Now, Jaden, I don't know if you've read what I put in your journal, but as you finish the book,
Oh, well, he finishes the book.
It's as big as my rainbow die, which
as you finish, and you begin to contemplate what you just read, and you meditate on it, and you realize the secret that was implanted in your brain has now been revealed.
What was it?
What is it?
Hand me your book and come over here.
Oh my god.
So, Puck, do you want to know how I got this dagger?
Oh my god, what's
In
the
the
secret?
Yeah. You can read this.
The
at your
secret.
own time,
Did he have?
In the
Did he have a pet named Mr. Wiggles?
But you can start.
And it's a little toad.
Start here, maybe?
Mr. Wiggles.
I think you've done half of this, but
Do you like Mr. Wiggles?
it tells a story. It tells a story.
While mine
Mr.
was
Wiggles-
still being
Wiggles
melted,
toad?
while it was still in the molten metal form,
Where do I put this?
when it was being melted.
Wait, Mr. Wiggles the axolotl.
Actually, I want
I just
you
said you
while I
keep
do
name.
their other things. I want you to read from 6 to the
And
end.
made it so that it curved.
I love
now.
Okay.
Well,
I-
I like reading specific things.
Yeah,
Chappie-Cam,
I don't like.
Chappie-Cam.
Wanna try?
So while Jaden reads
I
that
wanna get.
and decides what he wants to do with that information,
I know where Jane reads the book because he goes on Chappie-Cam.
Celestial.
I
Oh
can
wait,
go back
should
and-
I?
What?
Should I go on Chappie-Cam?
Oh no! What I'm saying is,
What?
when I
So
go
you're
back
right.
to see which part you read the book, I can just go where you went on Chappie-Cam.
Light.
See what?
I'm gonna read it on
Stuff downwards, downwards.
On Chappie-Cam. Okay, cool. Get
Also-
on
Jaden
Chappie-Cam.
and Chappie-Cam?
while he does that,
Wait, is Jane on Chappie-Cam?
oh yeah,
Is he good?
There you go.
Read to chaps.
And if you want,
Chapter 6.
while he does this, the Ophelia's guards come to you guys and say,
Ophelia?
"You've hired 6 of Ophelia's guards to
Oh,
guard
right.
your place."
Want to hear the story of how I got this dagger, Mardoon guards?
And they're just like, they're pretty ragged guys. Like, they're just like, you know, they've definitely been, let's say, abused by their employer. Like, being sent out to do
Can I go
random
make
tasks.
them some tea? and give it to them
Sure,
to
yeah.
calm them?
And they're out there cold. They got their spears and they're out there cold just watching. Like
Oh,
the three that
come
are
in,
watching.
come in.
I'm inside.
Come
It's
in.
like,
It's warm in here. I'll make
My
you
shift
some
doesn't
tea.
end.
Nope, come in.
Another
It's
24 minutes.
No, it's freezing out there.
It is now.
At least let me take you some warm. Let me at least come in
Alright,
so I can
alright.
make you some warm tea. Thank you.
And he and all this like just the snow that's been collecting on his shoulders just falls down and just kind of shakes it all off.
How much do we owe you?
Oh, well,
Let's pay them a bit extra.
he says that our standard fee that you've been paying us is 10 gold a week for each guard, which comes out to if you want to pay by the month or if you want to pay by whatever, it's 240 for the month, and you've already paid them up until the end of the current month, which is like the end of February.
Can I give them some extra gold? Like, can I give them each one extra piece and just say, go out and take care of yourselves after your shift ends once you have some tea and warm up?
Alright, thank you.
I feel terrible for them.
Why is it in the corner that says yes?
Don't feel terrible for the
Oh.
people that Sylvia burned.
It's gonna.
What?
Oh, what?
Thank you, Sienna.
What did you say?
What? Nothing.
No, we're not gonna let Sylvia burn them.
What?
No. No.
What's happening? Oh wait, can I warm them up?
Oh
No!
God! No, not like that.
I make them some tea and give it to them.
Oh, you are with him.
Right.
I give them the tea.
Oh, and he's just.
Tell me if you need anything else,
Are we
please.
sitting by the fireplace?
Do you have any honey?
Yeah, I'm gonna put some honey in the tea and then can I make them peanut butter honey sandwiches? And can I cut it into little triangles and hand it to them on a platter with grapes
Sure.
and stuff? I want to make them a big meal.
And do you guys want to pay them for your how do you want to pay them right now for anything or?
I already gave them gold to go take care of
Oh,
themselves.
so you gave them a tip.
1 gold each to go out into town and.
Alright. I'll say that during this time is when you paid them the month's worth of money, and you see as they're drinking, huddled around the table, one of them has the gold just stacked up.
Dad. Why'd I call you Dad? Father. This is the magician's sword. This is what it was. He came to stop Sif, but Sif took his soul and
I feel so bad for these guards.
I have been discovered but not defeated.
He's a jerk.
Yeah.
Yes,
How does we pay them?
the judge.
If I put the ring on here.
You see the one guard. He's got the stack of 240 gold that you guys gave him, and he's apportioning it out. You see that there's 2 piles, and one pile he splits into 6, and the other pile he puts into a bag.
What are you doing?
One for Ophelia, one for the 6 of them.
I'm gonna give them 22 gold just for them. I don't want Ophelia having that.
Okay.
So that's gonna leave me with just enough money to pay for that web of fire. I am wasting all my money.
It appears that Ophelia takes about half of everything they make.
Oh, dang. This is our money.
I'm
We're paying
gonna
it
put the sandwiches and fruit down in front of them and just be like,
And you do the math, and they make about 5 gold a week. And you gave them 22,
I gave them 28 total to
28?
split among all of them.
and they split it up, and that's what does that come out to? 4 gold, 5 silver a piece or something, and you just pretty much gave them a week's pay for free. And they're just super grateful, and they put it in their little pouches, and you can see their pouches they don't have much in them. But the Ophelia pouch is it's heavy, and he puts it in his belt.
For a what? 12-hour job?
Can I befriend?
That's for a month. Oh yeah, no, they're there. They are there all day.
Like, they take shifts though, right?
Yeah, 3 come, and then they 3 every 12 hours.
I'm gonna try
Yeah, that is
and
rough.
befriend them. Like, what are your names?
I just realized why he made that face.
Why?
Because making names is like the hardest thing to do.
Oh, you didn't have names for them?
No, I got names. No, I have names.
You have names?
Right here. Yep,
Really?
absolutely.
Really?
What are you looking at, huh? The
Yeah.
generator?
Yeah. Looking at a generator? Are you?
Yeah, that's
You're a horrible. Why did you?
Wait, do you not do that, Ross?
No, I don't. I actually think of my own names for them.
Even
And
the random guards?
Yes, but my players usually just murder the guards, so they never end up. I came up with names for an entire family from these like that works in this one little organization from one of my players' backstories. One of them was a little 2-year-old goblin, and they tried to murder all 3 of them.
Okay.
They tried to chuck the goblin down a flight of stairs.
Oh, that's nice.
No, it's
Can
not.
I do that?
What?
No.
What?
No, honey.
What? You
Oh,
tried to chuck
not-
me down a...
Done it.
Not
about you.
Pucc. Not Pucc.
Yeah.
Not my sister either.
Not your mom.
You can do any other goblin other than Pucc and his family.
What of that?
Oh, y'all are mean.
No.
So the 3 that are there right now, there's 2 humans and this
Let me write them down.
elf.
Okay, hold
They
on.
all look like they've had a hard life,
Okay, hold
2
on.
humans and an elf.
One human is the one taking care. He's kind of in charge, the super of this little troop. Of the 3 that are on guard or on shift right now. One of them says, "Well, my name's Gorin,
How do you spell that?
Goren,
Goren.
and this here's Rychel,
For the other human?
Yep.
That's spelled
Rychell,
L. And then the elf,
and this here's Arlen,
Arlen.
Arlen, Arlen.
Arlen.
Yep.
Well, it's very nice to meet you all. Do any of you have families? Or how did you get into this line of work?
Well,
Tell us your
each of us has our own sad story. We don't like to talk about it much, but myself, I've got a family out in the run, and sometimes you take the work you can get.
Understandable.
It used to be more work, but now everybody's working for Ophelia.
This is why we need to deal with her.
I like that accent.
We do need to.
And then Arlen is, the elf.
John.
I was ready for you to say dad or father.
Arlen is John.
Arlen says,
Why do you say John?
This is crazy.
You're crazy.
John's crazy. Chapter 10.
Dang, he already at chapter 10.
Also, when you get to the end, flip the page. There's something else there.
Your mom?
Arlen is, he's a little more friendly. And it's just like, and there are other of us who are fleeing the Empire.
Goblin?
Just can't.
What? Goblin?
Jane every now and
The
then.
guard.
This is awesome.
And the other one, Rychel, is just not really saying anything. He's the oldest of the group, and just
Oh, he's old.
you can see his skin has kind of tumorous things on it, like tumorous growths under his skin that you can see.
Do any of you know how to cook for your family? Or
Well, we all know how to cook a little bit.
I can teach you how to cook and make tea if you'd like.
It ain't so much the learning that's hard, it's getting the meat, getting the fruit and vegetables.
I can help. I know some good places.
Alright, well,
And I'm gonna teach
we'll
them.
be much kind.
I don't want them to be under Ophelia. She's so mean to them. Usually Ditz isn't nice, but like,
Rachel, having been quiet this entire time, as soon as the mentioning of Ophelia, kind of halts the conversation by speaking up, and with a kind of stern eye to the other 2 guards, says, "We're all grateful for Ophelia. She gives us work. She gives us money.
hurts you.
It could be way far, far worse. Right, fellas?" And they're just like, right. Could be worse. Could be worse.
We're gonna change that. And then I'm just gonna turn around and go like start teaching them how to cook and make the recipe for tea.
Oh yeah. And they're happy to not be outside on the wall, keeping guard.
There's nothing to guard against. Who's gonna come fight us? We have a fire thrower. A Flame.
Yeah, if you remember, it's
Fire
one of those
thrower.
things
It's
that
like me saying this is a hard cookie.
actually make insight checks, all of you.
Oh, insight.
Except for you, Sylvia, because you're not doing
Oh, jeez.
Easy good. Yes.
John, I'm at the end.
Turn the page.
19.
I don't think I have an extra, so it's 22.
Okay, so you get the idea that, yeah, you guys don't need necessarily guards whenever you're here. Certainly, maybe when the halflings are here, but when you're here, you don't need them. But you got the feeling from this discussion and from the things you've known of Ophelia that she insists that you have someone in her employ
To
working
watch
for you.
us.
Yes, you are paying protection money. Which, if you're not familiar with this is what gangsters do.
So that she doesn't try and kill us, because she could definitely do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, this is a lawless city. So insisting that you pay her to protect you, which has the for her the fortunate side effect of lining her pockets with gold.
She is an army, we have a Sylvia.
And if you remember last, what normally kept things in check were the presence of the 4 families.
And now there's only one.
Now there's only 2.
And one of them
What
works
about
for
the
Ophelia.
great? What
One
are
of
they?
them works for Ophelia.
The Grey Union, right?
The Grey Trader Union?
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
what
finished
about that?
everything.
No, the Grunge Guard. That's what they're called. Hold on.
That's it. The timeline is the extra thing.
That is.
Yeah, the Grudge Gang.
Now you decide what you want to do with that information with the group.
I mean, I'm in the room.
Oh, you know
with
the secret?
Yeah, the 2 of you are together.
Secret.
No secret.
Sylvia,
Bingo.
you see his eyes grow wide as he closes the book. What do you do?
Did you finish?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what happened? What
What's-
happened?
what's
What
that?
happened?
You're not here. They're upstairs by
Dang
themselves.
Ah, I hate being outside. I mean,
Um,
downstairs.
Yeah.
We go. I'll hear.
The Great Trader Union and the Grudge Gang, do they not do anything anymore? And I'm gonna ask the guards this.
Oh, the Grudge Gang. See, most of us used to work for the Grudge Gang, but the Grudge Gang now is more because the Grudge Gang used to be run by just the people, right?
Yeah.
They weren't really. They didn't have much of a leadership kind of thing. It was just kind of like a militia that kept the order.
Yeah.
So if anybody that was in the Grudge Gang saw something happen, they would step in to try to but they can be paid. And they tell you that they say, well, if you're gonna work for the Grudge Gang, you might as well just work for Ophelia because she owns them too.
Since when?
It's fairly recent, maybe about a month ago.
Now do you see why I don't like her side?
So she owns the Uthalots.
No, I didn't.
She owns the Grudge Gang.
The Great Trader Union?
The Grey Trader Union is a collection of merchants and things of that nature.
Yeah, it says the citizen-run Great Trader Union vie for control of the city.
Is that all it says? There should be more, I think.
The Great Trader Union, let me check. Trying to see, but Mardian family, Jackson Cross Estate, Udalot family, Trevane family, Iron Shepherds, Great Trading Union.
There you go.
A faction of reformed outcasts and criminals who want to establish firm trade relationships with outside societies and help establish Shady Creek Run by making it a safer, more functional community. The members of the union don't abide by imperial rule and they enjoy freedom of a lawless lifestyle, but they also wish to be free of the legacy of violence for which Shady Creek Run is known. It's made up of trappers, hunters, builders, and craftsmen.
Right. So the Grey Trader Union, up until they tell you, a month ago, was independent. Right? It's a collection of businessmen and people that make money, but now they're saying that even members of the Grey Trader Union are now forced to pay some kind of protection or allegiance to Ophelia. A portion of what they make goes to Ophelia.
Yeah.
This isn't the run that I used to know.
It's what? I'll have to take in.
Alright. Do you three have the recipes for the tea memorized by now? Or?
Well, I think we do. Pretty simple.
All right, go
Hold
ahead
on.
and try making it by yourself. If there is a fire, let her know, because I don't do well with fire. And I'm going to head upstairs and go see if Sylvia will teach me how to read
Common
yet.
sense.
All right, Sylvia and
Do
Sylvia
any
and
of you guards know how to read?
So we're in the room.
Arlen does.
Would you teach me how to read?
The elf?
Yeah.
Right. He says, well, it had to be while I was on duty.
You're on duty now. I'm just gonna go check on my flamethrower friend. Sylvia, what are you doing?
Flamethrower. I'm in the room with the.
I'm gonna head upstairs and see.
Well, I want to know is, are you guys headed down or are you guys heading up?
We're about to head down.
Yeah.
Okay, as you guys head down, come down the stairs, you hear
Fire, I guess.
the murmuring arguings of these three guards trying to. They're just like, no, you have to get the. Boil it first before you put the. Like, no, I swear she said this.
Guys, hold
And
on.
they're just like,
Boil.
no, you're doing it wrong.
I'm gonna head over. Alright, pour the water in, start boiling it, wait until the bubbles are all the way at the top, then put the ingredients in, alright? And I'm gonna head over to them.
All right, and they're just like, right.
Don't worry, guys. I can help you.
No!
I'm gonna grab a pot.
No,
I'm
they
gonna
need to
fill
do
it
this on their own. They need
completely
to do
with
this on
water.
their own. They need to do
I'm
this
gonna
on their
put
own.
3 leaves from the indoor plant that we have, a small piece of cactus,
You're eating that.
and
Wait, where'd you get
then
the cactus?
I'm gonna melt it all down, and I'm gonna pour it in a cup, and then you taste it. It's the best thing you've ever had.
No, it's not.
Just
It's
like
the
cactus
best thing
spikes
you've
in
ever
it.
had.
Well, I like to know, as you guys are down, you three and the guards are doing that, you see E and Sylvia slowly
You need to help these
make
guards
their way
make
down the
tea.
stairs.
I know.
Oh,
Keep an eye on the road.
You two,
He
where have
finished-
you guys been?
Finish the book.
He did finally.
Jaden.
Does that mean you're not gonna try and kill us anymore?
You finish reading it, right? So as you finish reading it, and you close it and your eyes go wide, you see like this. You see this like shock and fear and just disbelief and almost like a what have we all been doing with our lives? As
Yeah.
What
Jaden,
have we been
Well,
doing
Jaden.
with our lives?
even as this jarring secret comes to your mind, you have never felt more at ease in your life as the curse in your mind has been lifted.
Oh, would you look at that?
You no longer have to make a D100 roll.
Are you
ever
gonna try
again.
and kill us anymore?
Ever again until we give you another curse.
Does your book have pictures, E? If so, can I see
No.
them?
Does your book have pictures?
So
It's
feel
also
free to do
a-
what you guys tell me what you want to do next.
What happened? You need to tell me everything.
Nothing.
I don't think he's up for discussion right now.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Yeah, you should go get some sleep. E's room is on the first floor, right? E? Your room is over that way.
I think
So now can I become an artificer?
We'll get to that. Yeah.
Your mom coming on?
Night, night, E.
Mom's an artificer.
How are
Your
the
grandma's
guards
an
doing with
Your
the
great
tea?
grandma's an artificer.
Your great grandma's an artificer.
Your supreme grandma is an artificer.
You're my supreme grandma.
yeah.
Oh.
She's an artificer.
Hey, Arlen, how are you guys doing with the tea? Is it boiled?
They followed my tutorial.
They do
There's like a small piece of cactus just like floating in the water. Just,
They
like,
bring it back on a saucer with a cup and they present it to you. And they're like, all right, try it.
I'm gonna try it.
All right, so you take a sip and it's scalding hot. Like they overboiled it. Oh, and also like as you take the sip, you're just like they left the tea leaves in there. And it's
I'm
just
gonna
more
I'm just
tea.
gonna smile like, it's great. I do have a few tips. One, you made it a bit hot, and 2.
Are we just inviting people in our house now?
Yes,
Who are these people?
they're my friends.
Why are they in my room?
They're my
Why are
friends.
2 of them in my bed? Huh? I just asked them. They've been in here for 15 days. What the hell?
Oh, I think these are the guards that we hired.
Yeah. Next time, don't leave the tea leaves in.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like oversteeped, very bitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and.
Oh, and it's like
John, can I roll?
The
Can I roll
handle-
for tea making?
the handle's sticky because they got honey on it.
Oh.
John, can I roll to make tea?
No,
See, I want to make tea better than Ditz. Please.
no, this is her story here.
What?
Yes.
This
I
is all
like-
happening while you're upstairs.
I got
like
an 8.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over and like start boiling the water and be like, so you boil it like this.
What are you turning?
I don't know.
This is a fire with a pot.
Yeah. So you boil it like this. Okay. And then I'm gonna wait till it's boiled and put it up on the cold counter. Actually, I'll put it on the stove or something and be like, then you put the tea bags in. And then I'm gonna wait for the tea to be done and then take it out. And then you can put some stuff like lavender, and I'm gonna crush up the lavender and put it in.
You look like off to the side, and you see the tea bag has been like ripped open and like dumped. Like they ripped open the tea bag and dumped it in, and then threw the bag on the floor.
No,
Oh
you don't.
no!
Okay.
They're not intelligent.
Okay, so you don't open the tea bag. You just put it in and then take it out, right?
Training montage. Dun,
And then
dun,
I'm gonna teach them how to like crush up the lavender and stuff and put it in and mix it and be like, try your tea.
Just like, tastes the same to me. they have no flavor palette. They're used to eating gruel, but they're very grateful.
I'm gonna go over to Sai and be like, Sai, help these people. They have no idea what
It's Are they still cold?
I can make tea.
Are you three still cold?
I'm quite warm in here.
Okay, then just stay in here.
Yes.
Do what you. Oh wait, I'm gonna go like kind of
boring.
put the rest of the tea in cups and then put the what are they called? The things that they were in. The things that you put the water in.
Oh, the kettle.
Yes, that. My brain didn't work, and I'm gonna go put it in some cold water. Go over to them and be like, they don't know how to make tea. They don't know how to make tea.
I'm sure everyone doesn't need to know how to make tea.
No, but it's so good.
I can make tea better than you. I challenge
My
you.
13-year-old sister can make tea better than you.
That was rude. She can't. I'm the best speaker.
I will go call them.
I was in the tea Olympics, bro. You don't
There
have
are no
nothing.
tea Olympics.
You have nothing on
Guys. I think Trent has the best tea.
Yeah, good. No, it's not.
I mean, like, she's not wrong.
She's not.
Anyways,
I think I had
tea.
the best drink that day.
Yeah, cause I
A
made.
cup of flour. What is it?
No, I crunched up some flour and put it in and made like what I like to call.
But that was my original recipe, Grandpa's
wasn't.
recipe. What do you mean? No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It was my mom's recipe.
You weren't even here when we created the. Wait, what are we doing? When we created like them just like eating an entire onion.
Oh, that was at the gentleman's.
Yeah, remember I said I'm having like a waffle and stuff, and you two are just having like a raw onion and raw spaghetti and a bunch of flour.
Yeah, that's what happened.
No, Sam said raw spaghetti. I said a raw onion and flour.
I'm contacting Audrey like, Mom, are you here yet? Please help.
Yeah, she was
These
coming.
people can't make tea. It sucks.
Oh, you want
I'm
her
worried.
to travel to you? I thought you were traveling to her.
She said she could be here by like dusk. Is it dusk
Okay.
yet?
Yeah.
Mom! And I'm gonna go over and hug her.
What about Kinesis?
So you guys are
No.
just in the
Kinesis
house,
is still there.
and you're like you're trying to teach these guys, and
You're so frustrated.
just off
with
to
them.
the side, off to the in the corner behind you. Actually, make a perception check with advantage.
Yee. Mom!
Are we hosting a party or something? Why is there so many people in our
15.
house?
15.
My bed, it's like
You smell a familiar scent. But,
The party?
she's there. She's behind you. This very old drow elf.
She's my mom now.
Like her hood's back, and she's just watching you teach these guys to make tea.
I'm gonna hug her. And
Are we having a party in here? Why are we inviting
Yes.
so many people?
Hey,
Yes.
party!
Yes.
why the hell did they
Mom,
habitat
I
my
messed
room?
Mom, I messed up. Mom, I messed up.
What?
Do you know who?
I'm listening.
Do you know who Trent Ikathon is?
Trent
Trent Ikitan. Does she know?
Icky
I
thumbs?
would say she wouldn't know who he is.
He's part of Cerberus, and he's a really bad person, and so I contacted him.
Someone is probably watching us right now.
Is Arya here?
Aggressively.
Is Arya here?
She's always here. That's not even a question, bro.
No, she left like days ago.
Yes.
Hasn't been back.
People
Yeah,
can scry
but
through
where?
me though, so.
I'm
And
gonna
through
go away from Sylvia and like
And through
upstairs in my.
You don't have
room.
a thing.
Can I borrow your necklace, Pucc?
We have an extra.
Wait, we do?
Yeah.
Can I have it? I
Yeah.
don't want to be scried on.
Yeah, we had one extra, I think.
Where's that?
Well, we had it, but we didn't have a card of it.
There's a
actually.
card for it somewhere.
Really?
One of you have it.
Somewhere?
I only have one in
Okay,
here.
everyone
I know
look through
that.
their. Everyone look through their thing.
Yeah,
I know I only have one in here.
I went through mine
that's an
so many
extra.
times.
Sire Johan,
Oh, it is an
can I
extra?
say something
You
cool?
bought like 10
We're not
of them.
allowed. Wait.
I folded this piece of paper to perfectly go around the. Look, I made it perfectly, so it goes.
I mean, I have one, but it's probably the one that.
That's
Yeah.
an extra. If you have it in your bag of holding, it's an extra.
Oh, okay.
I have
So
one
I
too.
do have an extra.
Yeah, because you guys
Here
bought
you
extra.
go.
I don't have an extra.
I'm
I have an
gonna
extra.
put it on. Go
Okay.
upstairs.
So you're gonna keep this. Do you have an attunement slot?
I don't, do I?
Do you? You better have one.
I don't think I do.
What do you have attuned?
Fire resistance, displacement, cloak, and ring of protection, and I'm not getting rid of any of those.
And you can't put that on.
Oh well.
Just take off the ring of protection for like 30 seconds and then.
Oh yeah, true. I don't need it right now, do
Yeah,
I?
you don't need it. We're not
Sure.
in battle.
Just
you can
gonna.
attune to it for an hour and then take it back off. Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the necklace back on. Go upstairs with mom and be like, so he's this guy from Cerberus, and he's this really old, ugly human.
You're the one who invited him!
And
Yes, I do believe that old, ugly human is redundant.
what does that mean?
That means if you're gonna say he's an old human, he's ugly. Like one of those words is redundant, which is like unnecessary word. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it says the same thing. So by saying it's ugly and an old human, I do believe that's redundant.
Yeah, and I thought that because I think he was researching the Luxon, which he has it now, and he wants us to get the Cave of Negrum, which is its counterpart, and that's not good, but oh well. And I thought since he studied the Luxon, he'd know about soul magic.
Message.
So I
Let
thought,
them know.
oh, maybe he
Sam.
can revive Starflower. And so I contacted
You see,
him.
like as soon as you say that name, just a slight eyebrow raise.
I know. She's been gone for over 7 years, but I thought it'd be possible because he's a high-level wizard, and wizards have way too many spells. And so I contacted him, and I was ready to betray the rest of my party minus Pucc. Is anyone else in the room with me? Okay, good.
Yes, I am.
No. And it backfired. And
Oh, that's great. I'll just leave you then, huh?
And he knew we were there, and he had Bolstarker agents, and then Sai and Sylvia and E came down, and we were gonna say that we had Sai held captive, and we were gonna tell them so then we could escape and all that stuff. And then Starflower
You
would be
never told us
revived.
this?
But then it backfired, and now we're working for him, and he's got a Volstrucker spy in our midst named Arya, and she's really powerful, and I think she and Sylvia have some issues or whatever.
Some issues.
And we have
Yeah,
to
we
go,
got those issues.
and we have to go to Palebig Village in like a month to go with some random captain on a ship. What's her name? I don't even know. And then we have to go find this all-powerful artifact to give to this guy.
Calm down, bro.
This is good. This is good.
I thought we were gonna
about
go
in
on a
there?
shopping spree.
I called Sai Audrey for therapy.
So you called her and you unload she just waits and listens.
Mom, I think I messed up. Did I do bad?
And this is what she says.
Yes.
No.
Do you mean to tell me that you made an accord with your most feared foe so that he would grant you the darkest of magics?
Well, okay. I don't really. The others fear him. He's a jerk and wouldn't let me go into Cerberus because apparently he thinks I'm not smart just because I was never taught to read.
She says, trust me. There is no one that There is no one that knows the feeling that you are feeling right now more than me.
I'm just gonna kind of like hug her. Mom, I think
Does that statement mean anything to you that she just said?
that she lost, and I'm gonna be like,
No one
did
understands
you
this
lose
more than
someone
her.
else? Did you lose someone like I did when you were young?
She lost everyone along
Lost.
with you.
She says, I've lost everyone.
I know.
She's referring to her time in Malaya's room.
I'm so sorry. I know you have it way worse than me. I just.
It's not about who has it worse. It's about who can relate, and who can teach, and who can learn.
I just don't know what to do, because now, you know what the Luxon is, right?
She might not
She
know.
been living
Probably-
under a
she doesn't know
rock.
what that is. She probably doesn't know what that is.
The Luxon is like this thing where when you attune to it, I think you're supposed to be able to see into your future or whatever.
She doesn't know.
But it kidnaps your soul basically.
Kidnaps your soul.
In the Kryn, they have this ritual that makes it so that your soul isn't kidnapped and that when you die you can be revived. And then there's the Luxon's counterpart, the Cave of Nigrum, and we have to go look for it and give it to this guy, Trent. And I think I messed up. Mom, did I mess up? Did I screw up again?
Again.
She says, would you like to hear a story?
Ow, my head.
I'm going to tell this story in my own voice. She tells the story of, she says that she is herself nearly 800 years old.
Dang.
Wait,
She says that she was born just a few decades after the calamity.
Jeez, that is a long time ago.
And she tells you the story of her people and where they came from. Being a dark elf, a drow, she tells about how she originally, her family, her heritage was from Gordranas.
what's that?
That is the old name for Rosanna, the capital of the Kryn dynasty, when it was underground. And her family served the betrayer god named Loth, the Spider Queen. When the calamity happened, and Loth and all the other betrayer gods and the prime deities, the good gods, were sealed behind the divine gate, never to set foot on Exandria ever again. It's called the Divergence. When that happened, she and her people were left. Well, her ancestors were left godless. No one to worship.
I have a timeline.
And they fled. They fled to the north to a city called Uthadurn, where...
Isn't that up north in the Greenland?
Yep. So, fleeing to Uthadurn, and the dwarves there taking them in as refugees, they formed a society of two peoples, dwarves and dark elves. But she says that her great-grandmother was a matron in the Underdark city of Rosanna, and was granted very powerful dark magics by Lilith. And living in Uthadurn, in what was basically a mining type society, like
My scarf.
where magic didn't really exist much, she was restless, found no happiness there, found no fulfillment, and in fact resentment instead that the power that she was given no longer belongs to her. Imagine being a level 20 like sorceress, and now that your deity has been banned beyond the divine gate, you are now like a level 5 sorceress.
Was she there before the Divine Gate was?
Yes. Not Audrey, but her great grandmother. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So great grandmother got to experience all of this magical power. Audrey's mother was born and got to see that power as well. And now great grandma has died. The mother and Audrey and her family are, let's say, magically neutered, right? And they don't like it. So they set out with a group of others that were like-minded with them. left over from the Divergence, who lived in the Age of Arcanum and experienced all this heightened magical power, they all fled and sent out the word that they were going to reform the majesty of the Age of Arcanum in a city called Malaeasmere.
Can you break the divine gate?
Not by means which anybody possesses that they know of.
So,
But anything's possible. She tells you that the society in Malaeasmere was a mageocracy. They were all mages. And she's telling you about her own great mistake. This is why she says she can relate to you. She tells you a story about mages coming together with a theory and trying to put that theory into practice to extract as much magical energy as they could. And the place that they sought to do it from was the abyss.
so wait, that's why there's abyssal energy in the water?
She says they attempted to open up a rift into the abyss, collect as much chaotic energy as they can, hold that energy and use it as a well, kind of like a water well, a well of water, that they could each pull from as a reservoir of magical energy and use it to do things. And then she tells you that the thing about abyssal rifts is that if not properly managed,
If you can go into their world, they can come into yours.
Jeez. And then the demon came and
she says that a great power burst its way through, driving the people around and in Malaeasmere mad. They attempted to contain it, they attempted to harness it, they attempted to, even the most arrogant of them tried to still draw power from this abyssal energy being that made its way across, but they ultimately failed, turning everybody in the city into its thrall, transforming them and the creatures around into abyssal abominations.
I thought you were gonna say Driders, and I'm like, I swear Loft did not just do that.
And she's like, you wonder where I get my magical power from, and you remember the ritual to raise Caduceus and how dark it was.
From the abyss.
Like, this is where her power comes from, and she says,
Casually opens up rift to the abyss.
she says,
Oh, you wanna go? I can show you my friends.
the thing about mistakes is that you can always redeem them. You can correct the mistake. And she says, the mistake I made 800 years ago with those around me, I have still not redeemed myself from that mistake. And if I don't, sometimes the redemption of that mistake gets passed on to your children or your family, let's say. And she says, I am old, I am frail,
I'm not that frail.
Rob's back.
and she says, I would go to Malaeasmere and correct my mistake, alone if I have to.
You don't have to do it alone. You have the whole Nightback clan, including me, backing you up.
Yeah, I'm not helping.
She does say that she does not wish anybody to follow, but if they would choose to, only, she tells you, she's like, you're the first I've told of this, and plan to tell the rest of them, and only those that wish to go can go with me. But she says, I do not predict success. The curse of Malaeasmere has spread through the wood and has reached the borders of the Blooming Grove.
And if we don't stop it, it's gonna
No.
destroy the whole Savalier wood.
The grove will fall. And she says, about that, she says, if the grove falls, well,
Our clan does as well.
there's nobody that will be able to stop what happens next.
I'm gonna hand her this
That does
dagger
not sound good. That does not sound good.
and say, I'm going to go with my friends to someone in Zadash and get some runes put on this.
She's your favorite coach.
With my past.
Wait.
What does that mean?
That's
He said that to my coach the other day.
my brain turned upside
She
down.
says she's your favorite coach.
She's your favorite coach.
I'm going to go with my friends to someone in the city called Zadash and get some radiant runes put on this. With my past experience with demons, not much, but a little, radiant and damage does hurt them. The devil toad.
Yeah, you would know that.
I was there. I remember.
And then I need
you remember.
I need you to take, once I get the
definitely
runes
remember
on,
that. I was just
to
playing
take
with
the
them.
dagger with you and promise me that you and the rest of the clan is going to come back because I cannot take another loss. You and I both know that. And I will kill anyone who hurts you. And I am coming with you and you are
This
not
Coca-Cola
stopping
is
me.
good. Sorry.
She says, you are old enough to make your own choices.
I'm 14.
You've heard the truth. Now you can decide for yourself.
I'm 19.
And I decide to
I
go
hear
with
the-
you. And I'm gonna tug her. But we we should probably try and bring the other members of 5x5. Do you remember them? The people that came with me to get the tattoos?
Of course she does.
Yeah.
She sucked all of their life energy away from them.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring her downstairs and be like, hey guys.
Not again.
Don't worry.
I got PTSD, bro.
How many more people did you invite in?
None. But I'm gonna invite Caduceus to give you
Come
therapy.
on. Actually,
I
not
don't
that.
need therapy.
You need therapy.
Anywho, who wants to go to Malayasmere?
What?
Not right now. I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what that means.
I mean, I know I got business there, but
Let
like,
me
can you,
rephrase.
like, give it a couple months.
Let me rephrase it. Who wants to go kill and burn things alive?
Ooh, that does sound nice.
I will let you get the final
my
thing
cap
and let
went
you
into
just
the
watch it
soda.
burn. You can fireball the entire place.
It's like a little boat.
And no one will put out your fire.
No one will put out my fire, correct?
Unless it starts to damage the forest.
What is wrong with damaging?
I'll have to turn into a water elemental.
We're gonna
She's a firefighter. She's a firefighter. You're
fire
steel.
fire starter.
Flint and steel in the fire department.
And Puck, you get to shoot things. And Sai, you'll get to keep us from getting ourselves killed.
Like usual.
And E, you can stab things with the glaive.
I want candles.
You can get candles.
Candles?
And
Why do you want
vials.
candles?
And we'll get you vials.
Now that's something.
But the real question is, are we high enough level for that?
Yes.
No.
Are we high?
Like,
I am.
There are 5 of us plus the entire Nightback clan.
what? How about we just wait a couple months and learn them?
Hold on.
I would prefer we have a break from all the fighting.
Agreed. But we should probably do this
been like
before
5
Peeling
days.
Village.
Oh.
Because here's the thing. Guys, we're gonna have all of us plus my mom. And I'm gonna do this to like gesture to Sayadri.
Cool. It's
And then
It'd be a
we'll
little
have
lower than that.
transparent, but not transparent at all.
And then we're going to have the entire Nightback clan as well.
The entire night back.
It's only one demon. Or not the entire Nightback clan, but those who wish to come.
Bro, you mean the calamity?
And I will force my entire ask my entire family to come.
Ask.
I'm not sure me and my candles are gonna be able to defeat a demigod.
You'll get vials.
Aren't you going to the abyss when you die?
The
Astral
Abyssal
Sea.
The Astral Sea.
Yeah.
The abyss?
The
No.
abyss.
That means I get to decide my future,
I'm
bro.
in limbo.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know where you're going when you die.
The 9 health.
Yeah, you're gonna be like a sorcerer there, just like. Oh, sorry about that. I started to get consumed by Earth.
So, all in favor of going, you can get vials, you can shoot things, you can burn things, and you can keep us from dying.
I like my role.
I want to go, but first
I still
want
want candle.
I want to talk to Caduceus about
Therapy.
group therapy.
Can we call Caduceus?
Oh, guys, you want to just like head over to the Blooming Grove for a little bit, you know?
Yeah, let's go get therapy.
Wait, hold on.
Can
I'm
we
gonna be nice this time. Wait, can you call a tree on the sending stone?
Is he a tree?
A treant.
Yeah, can you call
A
him?
creature.
Oh, no, okay.
I pick any creature.
Why are you calling it the Trent? Because
Hey,
last time we teleported to him,
We're about to come in through your stomach, so you know, just letting you know before we come. All right, who wants to go?
Me.
Does he want to say anything back?
I'm
Just
gonna
saying.
like
He just
raise
says-
Audrey's hand.
You just hear the sound of creaking wood, and since you didn't cast Speak with Plants, he has no idea what you're saying, I don't think.
Wait, do you
Oh,
say
you don't know what
Sylvia?
he's saying. He's just like, you just hear like this.
Uh-oh, he's not ready. It's okay.
I'm gonna like when
You just hear.
yeah, we're going. Sai, you said who wants to go? Me, and I raised Sai Audrey's hand.
All right, okay.
Wait, so what are we going
Are
for?
all of us go?
What are we
Jaden?
going? We're all going.
Jaden?
Jaden?
So do we want to do group therapy and then one-on-one therapy?
All right, okay. Everyone's coming.
Oh!
Yeah, we're.
I
group
think
therapy and
Puck
then
should
one-on-one.
stay here. Puck does not need therapy.
Puck needs therapy.
All right, okay.
I wanna
Come on. Let's
be
just all
there.
go. All go through the weird tree
Hey,
door.
does it take
Have fun,
move?
Arlen, and
Because
other
that
people
used to
that
be
I
above
forgot the
us.
name of.
No.
Have fun, Arlen, and the other people
that
I
move?
forgot the name of.
Go
Try
on
not
in
to
right
burn the.
now.
Try
The
not to
light?
burn the house down.
The light was always over
No,
there.
it wasn't. It was.
So you
It
want
was
to,
there.
you want to spend some time in the grove?
We're going to get therapy.
It was right
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Jaden?
The treant is just like
there. Jaden got possessed.
the door opens, right? The door opens, and you just see it's like the doorway. You see like the scenery, like the hills and like the trees and stuff, just bouncing up and down as the treant's like trying to run away. As and it's like trying to like, and you guys all burst through.
Cats always land on their feet.
I want to animate that so bad.
I can. I'll commission my friend to she animates.
So they follow you all through, including Audrey. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is he doing when we get out?
I land on my feet.
He's backing up,
Jaden.
and he like falls backwards on his back.
Jaden, hold on.
As he falls backward on his back, you all come pouring out, and as he's falling backward, you see like Puck just climb out, because the portal's now on the ground because he fell. It just climbs out and you pat him on the shoulder.
It's okay.
He looks
Okay.
petrified. He's just like,
Ashbeard, hi Ashbeard, we missed you.
Petrified? Petrified wood. You just actually make all of you make a Puck make a perception check. Actually, you don't need to because you're passive as so.
Oh my god, so do we roll or what?
No. You just see Puck. You just see this little drop of sap come out of his eye.
I'm gonna collect it.
Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't hurt, did it?
You want to collect?
Yeah.
He's crying, and you're gonna go like.
Enough.
No, it's alright.
Not at first. Not at first. At first they're gonna be like, it's okay.
You're using this poor tree.
I'm gonna be like, it's okay. It's okay. And I'm gonna be like,
I feel so bad for him.
and I'm gonna be like, hey, close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's okay.
This guy is nothing but a
Okay,
resource
Sam.
to you.
I have an idea to make him feel better. What we're gonna do, we're gonna ask him. We're gonna ask him next time we do this. Tell us one of your friends. Let us meet one of your friends, and we're gonna tell you when we're gonna do it, and you can watch what happens. So he's just gonna be like there for the show.
I'd be like, hey, I'm so sorry about that. You're just like the only tree in the area that's big enough for the door. So, you know.
Are you weight shaming?
He's a big tree.
How dare you?
He's got legs.
Right.
One of you already has tree sap. Treant sap. Who has it?
I don't.
Oh, she already used it for the tattoo.
Oh,
But
yeah,
we
did.
can collect more of it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, hey, close your eyes, so he doesn't see me doing it.
How much are you gonna hurt his feelings?
I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Okay, you collect 1 vial then.
How much do you want to hurt his
1 drop.
I'm gonna. Just...
Wait, can you cry a bit more? Can you cry a bit more?
I'm gonna call Sylvia over. I'm gonna be like,
Sam, open up the portal.
I'm gonna call Sylvia over. I'm gonna be like, hey, you want to hurt someone's feelings?
No!
Oh my God.
I think that's the funniest bit we've done.
I collect as much sap as possible.
Oh, she's already collected it.
No!
I just throw my
Are you
hands
gonna
up.
make him cry more?
Yeah!
No.
His beard hasn't even grown back yet. It's like this little stubble.
I'm just
Sean,
Let
this is
it
the
all
funniest
out.
bit we've ever done.
Let it all out. Come on.
Sam, open up the portal. No, not again. More sap.
I'm just gonna throw my hands up and go, I give up. Come on, Mom, and walk over to the clay house. Like,
Alright, okay, go on, guys.
This, we need therapy.
I'm so
Are you
sorry.
open?
I'm so sorry. We need sap.
I'm gonna like knock on the clay house door and be like, Caduceus, are you home? It's 5x5. We're here for group therapy and one-on-one therapy. Do you have any?
Can we invite the tree in?
No! We're not inviting
The tree needs therapy.
We're inviting him. I'll pay.
He opens the door and says,
Furry furball friend.
he just says, I mean, of course I'm home. Where else would I be?
I don't know. I'm digging graves for
Can you
someone.
please give us therapy?
And then
Making tea.
your question about making an appointment, he just kind of sips his tea, looks over at the shoulder and says,
Tea.
it looks like Ashbird's gonna fill up my afternoon.
I know.
Oh my God! They keep stealing my sap.
Caduceus,
Okay,
I know.
Okay, just like keep crying. Keep crying. Yeah, just come on.
I know you probably want to do with Ashbeard right now, but this one needs help. Her coping mechanism is burning people. So we all.
It's fun.
Oh, I'll help anybody who wants help.
Thank you.
Please,
Thank you.
please help
Thank
Ashbeard. Help, I'll pay for him. I'll pay
They
you.
keep
After
stealing
our
his sap. Keep crying. Come on.
So
They asked her to open up the portal again.
let's take a break so I can get food. You guys decide amongst yourselves what you want to talk to him about.
Open up the portal.
Where's
Are we doing a group therapy or a one-on-one therapy or both?
Wait, still talking about the story we were talking about a week ago.
Group therapy or one-on-one therapy or both?
Feels so
Group
good.
therapy, one-on-one therapy or both?
Smoking with pipe.
Hey, Catherine. It's been a while.
All right, take a break.
Oh,
Sam, group therapy, one-on-one therapy or both?
That was the funniest
You want to
thing
do
that
group
I
therapy,
think we've
one-on-one
ever done
therapy
in
or
here.
both?
hey, you guys, keep crying. I want your sap.
Do you want to do both therapies, group or one-on-one?
Imagining the
Sienna,
different
Sienna,
range of, like,
it's
sap.
okay. It's
So
okay.
far we
Sienna,
got 3, but
Sienna. Wait, hold on.
no.
No, this is illegal.
So if I go to Italy and cut pasta,
The FBI will
Break
come
it.
after you.
FBI, open up.
no.
Wait,
Buzz guard.
Italy doesn't have FBI.
Or
They got something else. It's not
Uh,
called
FBI.
FBI.
No, the international FBI is gonna come after me. FBI, open up. I'm already out of town. No, like
I was about to grab your popcorn and drink it, Sid.
I do that on the regular.
the ultimate escape move. FBI, open up.
No.
Oh, thank God it disappears.
I can make a sound effect for that.
Ah.
It sounds like a car.
It just fades out.
Therapy. Therapy.
Okay.
We need
We're going to
This is
Caduceus.
You guys make the 2-day trek.
Hmm?
Well, it's 1 day. It's
No.
1 day
We
trek.
didn't trek. We
went
went through.
teleported.
That's a
through
cool
Oh,
dice, Sam.
right. I forgot the trauma.
Hey,
All
Sam, can I have
The
that
trauma,
dice?
yeah.
You
Can
guys
I
ready?
see that dice that you were just like touching? That one.
Sap.
Keep Can I see it?
You
If
really
I
gonna...
see it, I will hold it. Yoink.
Awful. Caduceus,
Cry a bit more.
you guys
I
are
put on
walking
an
up.
at 20.
She says, well, just put yourselves in.
I'll
Make
pay
yourselves
for
at home."
Ashbeard. I'm so sorry.
Do we have to?
If you don't
I'm paying
mind,
for Ashbeard. I don't have
take
to.
care of them for a little bit. I need to talk with Githrian first.
Okay. So, what do you guys...
Apparently, we need therapy.
Look at all
Hi,
the-
Caduceus.
I'm gonna like look at it up at him and be like, "Hi."
Group
And
therapy.
he just... he actually kneels, gets eye to eye, and says... And makes a concerted effort not to pat your head, you know, kind of talk down to you, but actually get on your level and just say, hello.
Can I like bump
need
fists
group
with him
therapy.
and go, "You are the coolest, minus you, mom," and like thought me in the background, like.
So you want to have a conversation?
Yes.
We need help.
We've been
That's a
told.
different way of putting it.
We've been told that we need therapy.
You're the one who brought us here.
The real question is, do you think you need therapy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
The
that's-
entire party, yes.
I'll answer yes, except
Wait,
for
no.
Sylvia.
Can we say yes at the?
Oh,
Wait, can we
realizes.
say yes at the same time? 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Well, that is the first step. So what do you want to talk about?
We probably
We
need
have
to
a nice
do
chat
group
outside right
therapy
now.
first.
Okay, how are we going to do the group therapy?
Caduceus? We've never been to therapy.
Oh, very simple. You talk, you listen. But sometimes when you have a group like this, you need a little help.
No kidding, that's why they're here.
Don't eat the Rocky!
No eating rocks. Hey,
Sam.
I will knock it.
Whoa, scream.
Demogorgon.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls...
This looks like a Demogorgon.
What is that?
It's a popcorn piece.
Dang.
Keep
Wait,
it,
let's
frame
show the
it.
camera. Let's show the camera. Wait, let's get it. Look at that.
Look at that.
Alright, you can have your popcorn back.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Keep it somewhere.
Oh my god.
Don't eat it.
You guys want to have therapy?
Yes.
Come back to haunt
He
you.
says, sometimes you need a little help, and I've done just the thing. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out this... You know, he himself is various shades of pink and gray. Pulls out this strange pink and gray bauble. And he says, now,
Would that turn me into
Never.
Superman?
whoever holds this can say whatever they would like.
Oh,
And everybody else listens.
it's like the car in Miss Ren's room.
And the
It's
person
like-
holding
it's
it
like
decides who
lightning
to give it to next.
No, I miss lightning.
This is like a
says-
second grade, like a group of second grade children holding the ball for who gets to answer a question.
And you hear me in the
This
background.
reminds me
I
of
miss lightning McQueen.
This
Yeah.
reminds me of
So-
health
This reminds
class.
me of Miss Ren's class.
It starts with you. He's gonna hand it to you first.
Wait, what now?
Yeah, ready? Okay.
Do you want me to get something that's better?
2 hands, please.
Ah!
There you go.
I got it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna hand it.
Just like we do
I'm
in
just
class.
gonna awkwardly hand it to Pucc, like, no. Your turn.
I'm not here.
Sam, as you walk out and find Githrian sitting by a tree with his pipe, and you kind of sit cross-legged down in front of him, he just says, and that's pretty much the whole story. But I bet Caduceus would have some better insight on some of these questions. Oh,
Hey. What? Can you repeat all
You
that you
need-
just said?
You need someone to
How long
talk
has he been talking for?
I didn't catch that.
Sylvia, your
Can you
turn.
restart?
And then we go back inside. Who's got the ball?
I do.
We haven't. Neither of
Okay.
us have said anything.
you-
We just passed it to Sylvia.
If you don't have it, you have to listen. If you have it, you can speak.
So I feel we need to be a proper group. And we need to communicate along with everyone else. We need to share our feelings openly without killing each other right now.
You're the one that says that.
You said right now.
And
I'm listening.
you don't have this, do you? All you do is eat flour.
Just Pucc just bursts in tears for no reason.
It's okay. It's okay. No, that's not
Can't
it.
steal it.
I swear you're
That's against
crying
the
from
laws.
inside. It's you're
What
like getting
law?
deep in there.
It's okay, Pucc.
Communicate openly with the group. This is coming from you.
Very good. Who would you like to hand it to next?
Speak.
Or forever hold your pee.
Can I drink
Come
this?
here. Hug. Come on.
It's a bauble.
Here, look at the shiny. Shiny.
I feel like you guys don't really want therapy.
We do. We do.
We
want
need it.
I feel like sometimes I don't get the appreciation I deserve. Not really. Anyways, I don't know why I'm here. You told us to go here, yet you don't even talk.
So-
Sorry. I feel like we need
Can I do the?
I feel like we need to become cooler. We need to work together, and sometimes we may argue, but we have to succeed. We must try our best. We must try our best. We must try our best.
When you say you don't feel, would it be accurate to say you don't feel appreciated?
No.
Okay.
Best therapy ever.
I feel like sometimes like we don't agree and we can't agree to disagree. And sometimes we can't come to decisions together and everyone wants different things.
Agreed.
And I think we have to agree
Agreed.
and we have to be better at decision making as a group. And we have to become more better at doing things.
I shouldn't be drinking this.
More better at doing things.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
Who's next?
I'm just playing with my dagger the entire time, just like waiting.
You're the one
Oh,
who
you were
it first.
Yeah, and I didn't want to talk at the moment.
Oh, now Sylvia has it.
Okay.
Again?
It may seem like a competition for who has the higher armor, but I just want to
dang,
let you
it's
know
gonna be
I do
interesting.
not consider it competition. We are together. We work as a group, and I would like it to stay that way and not as competing for each other. Yes.
Mhm.
Great.
Would you say that your armor class is everyone's armor class?
We are a group.
Really?
We need to work together as one.
What would you say keeps you from working as a group?
Fire.
Our lack of communication.
You said saying, does anybody else want the bubble? The therapy bubble?
I feel that I am not always treated fairly because I have not been adventuring as long as you all. And I feel like I am often not told a lot of things, like how I was not told exactly what Trent did, so I thought it would be okay to contact him. And I also kind of feel like sometimes we don't want to communicate about things, so that's why we don't always communicate with everyone else about other things, because every time I have a plan, it's called a stupid plan, or I get yelled at, and I don't like that. So if that could stop, that would be very, very helpful.
Question.
Which bear is best?
Bear?
Which bear
You're-
is best?
You may not feel
Black bear.
an equal member of the group.
Bear. Polar bear. I would say that. Bear.
You're younger,
No kidding.
different, but you know they say it takes all kinds to make a world. It takes all kinds to make an adventuring party.
Who says that?
Your mom.
They say it.
I don't know, I'm making stuff up as I go.
And I think maybe sometimes if you would hear me out on my plans instead of telling me that it's a dumb plan or that it would not work at all, maybe that would help and I would actually talk to you guys about things. Your turn. Shiny to help?
I want to play D&D.
I'm gonna give Pucc the dagger that looks like this just to be like, this might help. How will it help? Okay.
Coping mechanisms.
Okay. I feel like
While you think about it, Githrian says to you, I'm going to summarize it.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Basically, he says that when you were just an infant,
Oh, yes.
your mother and father came into the Feywild, found him as your guardian. They had an alliance. They had an alliances prior with him, so they found him in the Feywild, handed you off to him, and said, when she's old enough, bring her back. Find the other clans and restore the Malkip clan. Wait, what does he say? Find the other clans because you're the last of the Malkip clan.
You could have just made the clan.
They will know how to restore. Basically. And so
How do I-
he kept you in the Feywild for a while, and you naturally picked up on the magic of the Feywild while you were there. That's where you met Igneous as a strange fire elemental creature that lived there. But when you came to the material plane, you tried to get Igneous back. And then that's what led you to learn the Find Familiar spell and call Igneous forth into this plane as what he is. But he was your infant companion in the Feywild.
It was like a dog that
What
you grew
about-
up with, except
about
it's
Hazel?
not a dog.
Hazel was just a weasel in the woods that you befriended and hung around.
Mystery of Hazel still hasn't been solved.
Yeah. But he does say, you know, everything that happened before. What happens, unfortunately, when you leave the Feywild, there's a chance that you don't remember what happened while you were in there. So Githrin has no memory of what happened in the Feywild. Like, all the things that were told, like, only bits and pieces remain. And what he told you was, like, he just told me to take care of you and when you're old enough to bring you back. But when I came back, couldn't find your clan anywhere. He did tell you that there are 3 other clans. the Dust Clan, the Stone Clan, and the Clay Clan.
Clay. Know that one.
No.
So, stone,
Dust,
dust.
and Clay.
What is mine?
Malkip.
What? It's just dust, stone, clay, and what? What was that one other thing again?
Malkip.
Malkip.
Yep. You get the sense, because you have good insight,
Yes.
you have pretty good insight, you kind of get the idea that Dust, Stone, and Clay are translations. And that yours translates to something similar.
Huh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. What language?
It's an ancient form, I believe, infernal. Because you're Tiefling.
Huh.
Right, it's something that, it's a word that you don't quite know. You can tell by the sound of it that it might be some ancient dialect of infernal. Could even be primordial. I don't know. But it does translate to something else.
Okay.
And Githrian pretty much just says, huh. Caduceus' last name is Clay.
Oh my god.
Not the brightest.
You might want to have a talk with Caduceus.
Yeah, I will.
Back to therapy.
I assume it's nighttime now. That's how long it's been.
Like it's one of those things in cartoon shows where it like shows the night day, night day, night day.
And just like this.
Well, Sydney hasn't had her turn.
And then we come back and Pucc is still holding the bauble.
Like, are you done yet?
So sometimes, I feel misplaced because, you guys just found me in the middle of nowhere and kind of just kidnapped me.
Yeah, we did do that.
For the record,
We didn't
I
know you
didn't.
felt that way.
I didn't.
Lapis rescued you and you got latched onto Lapis.
Well, for the record, Pucc, I
Mainly
didn't
because-
kidnap you.
Mainly because she had the most armor and you felt the safest behind her armor.
Also, surprisingly, I remember that Sylvia had to do something with Pucc, like get Pucc out of there. I think that's what happened.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. And I am not here.
Sometimes I feel out of, like, order with you guys. Because you're all, like, fancy people, and I'm just...
Bro, I hate light bulbs today.
Pucc is the youngest,
Oh, true.
but also has the shortest life expectancy.
Jesus.
Come on,
Can I
man.
go over and like hug Pucc? Not say anything, but kind of just hug. You know how when cats get you know how when dogs get upset their ears droop? I do that and hug him. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Okay, Ditz, I hear what you're saying about planning, wanting to be heard. And I think that you're right. I think that we should hear out your plans more often and stuff. But as a group, we all need to agree on something. And we all need to discuss what would be right and if we have any backups. And plans have a lot of steps. We don't just go into it. Alright. Sorry for not hearing you out about some plans.
Go ahead.
I agree that we should have something, but I think we should also have a system where if something seems wrong with someone and they seem upset, we should ask if they're okay. And if they don't want to talk about it, they don't have to. But we should still have a system where if someone's upset, we should at least try and talk to the others about it if we are okay with it. And I'm sorry for not listening to you all more often. I do admit that I have been a bit rash in my decision making. I'm sorry, I've never really traveled with anyone before, or never really had to worry about others, and that was inconsiderate of me, so I apologize. Can you teach me how to read?
No.
Kidduses, can you teach me how to read?
Well, look around, he has no books. He's like, I might not be the best teacher, but got some nice ones with pictures.
Pictures! Can I go?
Oh,
like to have
he has a piece of insight for you guys. This is his. Would you say that when you guys are making a plan, thinking of things and trying things out and talking about them, that you try to make it too perfect?
Yes. We're always worried about, if it goes wrong, that we're going to die.
There's a saying. It's called, it goes like this. Perfection is the enemy of good.
What does that mean?
Because if you're always waiting to be perfect,
There's no time to make mistakes and learn.
that's true. But if you wait for things to be perfect, you'll just never ever get around to it. Imperfection can be very helpful sometimes, because you can learn from it, like my fine master dwarf just mentioned.
Another thing real quick. You remember how I mentioned I called Trent because I wanted his help with something? It was to revive my twin sister that died when I was 7. And just want you to know that it don't know if he's gonna be able to pull it off, but if he doesn't, I am going to go kill Trent. And that is non-negotiable.
I'll be.
We're finally getting along.
So I know that one of our goals was to
Murder.
yes. But right now he's fulfilling our little wish thingies. And if he actually does them, we don't kill him. Not
For
yet.
now.
I
Because
would like to kill
We
him.
agree to disagree.
What if he dies before then?
He probably will. He's old. He's sick.
he's fat and ugly.
Yes.
He's not fat, but he's definitely ugly.
Yeah, ugly face. Ugly burned face.
I would like to burn the rest of his beard off, but
I'd like to rip his body apart and set Tyrus.
Calm down, he's reviving your sister, man.
He also called me stupid.
When?
I wanted to ask
And
him to
we
get into
agree,
Cerberus because
and he agreed to leave us alone.
but we
That was a sick burn. I remember that. She asked to get admittance into
Cerberus.
Soltris Academy, and he said, of all the things you guys have asked me, that one is the most impossible.
Because I'm apparently
dang.
dumb.
The question I asked was pretty impossible.
Yeah.
That's
Like, it's like, oh yeah, I can revive your dead sister exactly at your current age after she's been dead for 7 years and was mauled to death by creatures in the Savalier Wood. But I can't get you into the academy because you're dumb. Well, you're dumb, Trent, for thinking that we're actually not going to kill you. And this whole conversation is going on in front of K-Deuce. It's just like,
I'm starting to think the deal between me and Trent is just me and Trent and not our groups.
oh yeah,
What?
definitely.
What was your deal? I'm gonna be
They're
honest.
gonna try to
Us
kill
to leave
him or
him alone
something.
and for him to leave
Oh,
him alone.
hostilities.
Yeah.
Secession.
You will leave him alone. We are going
Why
to
do you
murder
want
him.
to kill him?
He's a jerk.
He did kill us.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay, now I want to kill him.
We
even
also
more.
tried to kill him, so I'm not sure.
He did kill us, though. But
Now we
he's
can
probably
fireball
going to
him.
die soon, anyways.
Well, okay, we can kill him after we're done with the agreement, because right now he has lots of our valuable items, and
Well, are we really gonna give him the Cave of Negron? Because if that and the Luxon have to do with soul magic, and he has both of them, think of what he can do.
That's what I was saying. I don't know if we
Maybe
should
we
give
should
him
create
it.
a fake.
I don't think he was.
He would be able to tell, 100%.
Maybe we should demand.
He's not very dumb. He's like level 18.
What spell did you say that you had?
Fabricate.
Does that make something?
But we need the materials to construct it.
I don't know what it's made out of. Something
Yeah.
magical.
Maybe we could use identify and find what it's made out of.
Don't know.
Should we move
How
on to the
many
one-on-one therapy now?
One-on-one therapy.
Yeah, because we need
Someone
that.
really wants to have like.
I do want to know, though, what are we doing next in this month of time that we have?
I think we should.
Shopping spree!
Yes.
I do want to go. I do want to meet Puma, and I also want to get radiant energy on this to help Audrey. If I'm not able to go to her with Malaise,
Do you
because
want to go anywhere?
I want to scout out Malaise Mirror from a distance.
Where do you want to go?
Cobalt Soul, Mines,
When's the last
and
yes,
Pumac.
mines.
Oh yes,
Alfield.
we need to go to Alfield. That's where the cutscene was.
That's where Duncan is as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
We want to go check on Duncan and
Bro.
stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it looks cooler. Yeah, outline the things.
is that Lydia's thing?
That's like darker.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm? Oh yeah, Lydia's terrifying.
We've had a lot of trauma. I hope we can, yes, not focus so much on the past. Even though it bothers you, you can always move
There's
past
also
that.
I've revealed what happened with my family. Can you at least tell me a little bit of what happened with yours?
I'm not sure she wants to tell. She hasn't even told me about that. Like any of us.
I know it may not seem likely, but I might be able to relate.
I was involved with my father's death. It was to the grin.
That's why you made that.
Yes,
Sylvia, I'm so sorry.
it wasn't your fault.
Just gonna kind of give Sylvia a hug and just sit there silently, like.
Does Sylvia react in any way?
Thank you.
And if you ever want to talk about it, I was involved with my sisters, so if you ever want to talk about anything, I'm here. Let's shake on it. So we ended actually not going at each other's throats. Here, have a shiny.
I don't need the shiny.
I'm gonna put radiant damage on it.
And we can't kill Trent because he has very valuable possessions of ours.
He had something that belonged to my sister, and if I don't get it back,
Well, I think he will.
He has
give
something
it
of
back.
mine too that I definitely wouldn't
Ring
want lost.
for Dad's channel.
Yes.
Yeah, we are. Caduceus, I have a question for some advice. We made a deal with this guy, and he says he's gonna help us, but he's also hurt them in the past before. And do you know what the Luxon is?
Nope.
It has to do with soul stuff, and if you look into it, you can see your future, I think. But your soul gets kidnapped by the Luxon, and there's something called the Cave of Nigrum, which is the opposite of the Luxon. We don't know what it does, but we have to look for it and give it to this guy, Trent. And he's evil, but he has really, really valuable possessions of ours, and we're supposed to get really good stuff out of it. What do we do here? You're the smart one here, like Sai. You're the emotionally stable one.
It's always,
Waka.
it's always dangerous making deals before you know exactly what it is you're dealing with. Dealing with the trafficking of souls is a tricky thing. And about this time, Sai comes in because she's about to get a lore dump.
Should we give him the Cave of Nigrum, or should we try and trick him?
We're supposed to be giving the Cave of
Sam, do you want to hear this?
Trent for whatever reason.
I have to get my sign notes out.
Okay.
Gonna go.
It is less comfortable over here than it is over there.
Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, here's the pink. We had a good group therapy talk.
Ah, so how did it go?
So you come in, and just as you hear Ditz asking a question about the Luxon and how it can trap souls, and Caduceus starts talking about
Soul
the
trafficking.
seriousness of it. He says the thing about soul trafficking is it goes against the order of the world, the order of the universe. A soul is born, a soul lives, and a soul dies. And from there, the soul goes to the afterlife. Any deviation from that is, well, it's not good. It goes against the natural order of life. And that's what we do, right? Life. And when he sees you come in, he starts talking about his clan.
Oh?
He says that, you see, very long time ago, well, before the divergence, before the calamity, where's Jaden? Okay, just making sure you're listening. The Raven Queen set up 4 clans to protect the passage from death to life to death. Because the Raven Queen, as you know, is the deity that ferries souls when they die to the afterlife. She hands over this. She takes possession of the soul and hands it over. So if a good soul dies, she retrieves it and she gives it to wherever that soul lives. If it's a beast, it goes to the Beastlands. If it's, maybe a paladin, it'll go to Mount Olympus, right? If it's an evil soul, she'll take that soul and give it to, hand it off wherever it goes. She's just the conduit.
The
And-
pipelines.
Yep. He talks about the 4 families that were set up, Druid families, that protected the different ways that a soul, particularly powerful souls, move from life to death, with the purpose of protecting them from the unnatural ways of lichdom, where if a particularly powerful lich was able to,
It looks like it. It looks like it, like I can tell.
so he says, the Raven Queen set up these families so that these powerful creatures that live on this planet, when they die, their bodies are protected forever from being used by liches. He talks about Vecna and how when Vecna became a lich, he was basically a necromancer, right? He needed souls in order to just keep surviving, to sustain himself. And he was able to raise the dead. But the 4 Druid clans protected the most powerful. The bodies, when they died, would go to one of the clans, and those clans would take the body and preserve it in whatever manner was native to that clan, so that a lich could never find that body and put it into his service. Does that make sense? So if a very powerful sorcerer died, the body was given to one of the clans, and the clans protected or disposed of it so that...
There's popcorn.
That's fine. So that someone like Vecna could never come along and raise that body and turn it into something more powerful than, basically, the clans basically return the magical energy of that body to the weave. Right? So he talks about these 4 clans and the way that they protect the passage of life to death. And he says that there's the Dust family, and the Dust family lives in a place called the Kiln in the Cinderest Sanctum, and they, by their heritage and by their beliefs, because they guard the kiln, which is a big fire like an oven, they burn the bodies and turn the bodies to dust. It's the Dust family. He talks about the Stone family, run by a family of dwarves. Oh, by the way, the Dust family are elves. The Stone family are dwarves, and they guard the sepulcher, which is internment of the body, bury the body in stone. So they carve out a stone tomb and lay the body in it and roll stone in front of it. It's called internment.
And when it goes, I wanted to. It goes into
So that it's returning the body to stone. Guys, this is like Olive-Si's backstory here.
He's whispering really loud.
Yeah. And he says there is my own family, the Clays. We return the bodies to the earth and let the clay of the earth reclaim the body. And he kind of gestures out, and you can see all the headstones where bodies were buried, but there are some that are like raised up, right? Like that's called I forget what it's called. But anyways, it's like usually if you open the lid on those, the body would just be laying in there. But if you do that here, it's just filled with dirt. We always lay the body in dirt so that the earth can take it back. There's a 4th family that was lost years ago. No one's heard from them. In fact, the other 3 families, we all live outside the Empire, but the 4th family lived inside the Empire. And after the Dwendalian Empire took over the valley from the Julis Dominion, which ruled before, I don't know if you remember I talked about the Julis Dominion prior, like when you guys were going through in the very beginning of the campaign, where the bugbears were in that fortress underground, that was a Julis Dominion ruin. He says that the Empire became suspicious of anybody that worshipped the same gods that the Julis Dominion worshipped. So they banned them. They purged them from the Empire. And this 4th family worshipped Melora. Melora was banned from the Empire, so over time the Empire hunted them down one by one and purged them from the lands. But it took them a long time. See, the Dwendalian Empire took over 300 years ago. But the 4th clan finally disappeared 20 years ago. See, they were an interesting clan. They weren't like you. They weren't like me. They weren't like the elves of the Dust family or the dwarves of the Stone family. You see, we protect life by returning it to the earth. The Dust family by returning it to ash. But the 4th family, when a mighty warrior or a mage was brought to them, deceased, they would consume it. They would eat it.
Oh.
And they came in the form of various creatures, wolves, lions, tigers. Some of them came as giant insects. And they would eat the bodies and return them to Exandria by eating them. And by doing so would absorb their magical powers that were left in the body and became more and more powerful. Made them very hard to find because they looked like animals. Well, we haven't seen or heard from that family in years. They used to be called Malkiel family, which I don't know if you know, but it's a very ancient word that means, well, for lack of a better translation, dung.
Of course.
The Dung family.
You
Sam, are you proud of your family heritage?
you start to put pieces back together that
Sam,
I have a certain saying that's going through my head over and over again. I think you know what it is.
What? Oh, yeah. You start to put together that your magical powers, your connection to the earth, from your heritage, was from your ancestors in the Dung family. Consuming.
Sorry, can we give them another name?
Nope. I thought a lot of the other families, they're the clay, dust, stone, and dung. It's like, what are the different ways that a body gets
decomposed.
passed? You bury it in the ground. You can burn it in cremation. You can stick it in a tomb, or you can eat it.
No wonder that's a thing that. How?
So that's why when you eat something, that gives you the ability to turn into it. And you absorb that creature's essence, and you can. And your ability to do magic is all based on your family absorbing the powers of ancient warriors and mages and
Sai, are you proud?
other great creatures.
I guess.
What if you eat?
Wait,
like,
where's the pink
a
dice?
person?
Where's the pink dice? Where's the Oh, let's give it to Sai.
After he dumps all this
blast.
out to you and he says all this, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. He does say that, the Raven Queen makes alliances in order to protect what she holds dear. Here she's got quite the pact with Melora and Sehanine, the Moonweaver, as well. So you get the idea that Melora, the Wild Mother,
Chappie's giving me lots of kids.
and Sehanine, the Moonweaver, have been doing the will of the Raven Queen. And that this mission that's been given to you to protect the Blooming Grove from the abyssal energy that's encroaching onto it is in some way, somehow meant for the benefit of the benefit of the Raven Queen. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you've been given the task of saving the Blooming Grove, protecting the Grove's way of protecting life to death to the benefit of the Raven Queen. You hear this also, E.
I feel bad for that one dog I ate that one time.
I'm sorry,
What?
You ate a dog?
I think you need this if you're going to say something.
Okay, I have something to confess.
Remember that one bird that she ate?
Instantly, you see Sai transform into a dog. A large mastiff that looks very familiar
What?
from your days in Zadash.
The pocket steak dog! You liar! I knew the pocket steak was healthy.
What?
gonna, like, for a moment, just be like,
It's just a dog.
you stay away from my Tyrus.
What? He was dead anyways.
I mean, that's fair.
You stay away
You
from
ate
my
a
Tyrus.
dead corpse.
She's not gonna eat a dog again. There's no point
Stay
in that.
away from my Tyrus.
How
no point
else
in
would I
eating
eat a dog?
There's no point in eating a dog
So-
again. She's already ate one.
If you remember,
Ate one.
if you remember, Sai only seems to eat things that are already dead.
That she kills.
Because instinctually, her clan, that's
You
what
killed
they
that
do.
bird.
Yeah, you did eat that bird alive.
That makes so much sense, even though I didn't plan
You
it.
ate that bird alive.
I didn't plan anything. Huh.
Cheers.
That's how you incorporate a backstory.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
So yes, Malkib, you are part of the Dung family. The last surviving member of
You
the
gotta
Dung
stop
family.
calling it the Dung family.
Oh, what was I-
Sam, your ancient heritage, your entire life,
I thought
it
about.
was all from
So I thought
the
about.
Dung family.
I thought about how I would like. I don't want to say the manure family, the poop family.
Manure.
Like, what would I say?
Yeah, it is.
It fits nice in the dust, stone, clay, dung. I like that.
the Dung family, though.
You're a Dung
Your mom's a
family.
dung family.
I've been sitting on that door.
You're right. My mom is a Dung family. I don't even know who she is.
Can I turn to Caduceus and go, can I see those picture books now?
We need
I
to.
want the book.
There's just like one shelf, one bookshelf. It's small. It's
I
got
would like to go
loose leaf
to
books.
Duncan's.
I
We can check up on
Sai's just like,
We do. Caduceus, can I borrow these books, Caduceus?
Oh, by the way, hold on. Of course.
Thank you.
You begin to remember back at your fight in the Blooming Grove, like when you first got into the Blooming Grove and all the zombies that came, that abyssal energy was raising the bodies, and they were just. You begin to think, oh my, those bodies used to be ultra powerful mages, ultra powerful wizards and sorcerers and fighters and paladins, but when you fought them, they were just normal zombies. And you begin to think, what if the Grove hadn't pulled all of their magical energy away? What would it have been like to fight them then? Does that make sense? Like all their magical energy got sucked away by the Grove. The Grove took it all back, leaving just a simple, mundane body that
for a second I thought you were gonna say Monday body.
Is that why the grove is all
Dang, they feel on Mondays.
Is that why the grove is all weird? It just absorbed magic from the dead bodies.
We need to get to Moesmir as quick as possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Jaden, come here.
Can I?
I'm gonna give you this for free. I'm gonna say that whenever you hear this, you remember that you plucked something out of the ground in the Blooming Grove, and you have Sylvia identify it, and you begin to where is it? You begin to realize how the Grove pulls power away from the bodies.
Tim the mushroom.
Read the first sentence.
Oh no. A mushroom plucked from the grave of an ancient fighter. Ingesting will grant the haste condition for 1 minute. Speed is doubled. AC is +2. Advantage on dex saves and 1 additional action on each turn.
Wow. Please.
What the heck?
Please.
Tim the mushroom is so powerful. I told you.
And now you see that returning the body of this fighter to the earth pulled the magical energy out of him and turned it into mushrooms and flowers and all the things that grow in the grove. So everything that's in the grove is
Chappie wants me to pet him.
My
magical
question
to some
is,
degree.
do I remember when I ate a bear?
Oh, I'm sure you ate that bear sometime when you were in the, what is that forest called? The Velvet Thicket, when you were living up there.
Yeah.
You ate a bear at some point.
Okay, I ate a bear, just
Oh,
just
it's a good boy.
chilling.
I found the secret of petting Chappie. Like, he's just been following me, kissing me.
Oh, she kisses.
That's a good boy.
Can I turn to Caduceus and go, Caduceus, we have to go. I have 2 questions though. 1, can I borrow these books?
Of course.
Thank you. And 2, do you have any tea recipes that you could share with me, and I could share some of mine with you? Oh, I like making tea. It's
I always like learning how to make new brews. Oh, there is something else.
Does he usually do
Caduceus likes tea.
I
this? He's
usually
like constantly looking.
Caduceus likes
Hold
tea.
on.
I've been
I'm
told
gonna
that
go
tea is
say it,
supposed
though.
to keep people calm. It really doesn't. It honestly just makes me more angry when I think of someone standing next to me telling me, drink tea, it'll make you calm. But, you know, you might as well try everything once. Do you have any recipes that I could have, or do you want to?
Caduceus likes tea.
Yeah, he says, well, the trick isn't in the brewing. He says, the virtue isn't in the brewing, the virtue is in the leaf. Pick the right leaf.
Do you have any, like, extra
He's already
ingredient?
getting it ready. He's getting mixing
Can I
it
make
together.
it with him? I wanna
Well,
make
he's preparing you some dry leaves, and he's mixing them together, and he's like, brew this. And what is the purpose of the tea that you want for yourself?
Honestly, I'm just trying to make tea as a hobby. It's really fun.
So he gives you this tea and hands it to you. Do you have the calm emotion spell?
No, but I can.
Okay. Well, he gives you this, and he just says,
Sam,
it
you can speak
it
to
essentially-
Trent. Speak to Tim the mushroom.
it essentially makes you you can with each time you brew it, each cup does calm emotions.
I'm gonna
You love when dogs start.
I'm gonna teach him how to make my traditional tea that I was teaching the guards how to make. It is honey, lavender, and chamomile,
What's
and then
happening?
a little bit of
I don't know what
cinnamon,
I did. I was
and a small bit of caramel as well. And then I'm gonna let him try it.
I want that.
When I learn how to make tea, I can try and make it if I will.
Mr. John, I'm not sure what happened. Chappie's like,
Every time, like, he comes over to
look,
me.
watch this, watch this. Look out. It's really weird, cause like I sit down and he just.
It might be salty. Do you have? It's like sweat.
I haven't sweat today. I mean, like, I ate popcorn. I had ramen.
I don't know. You have a flavor that he likes.
You have a nice flavor.
Yeah, but he's like licking
I give
everywhere.
Caduceus the tea.
Like he was licking my arm. He was licking my.
Can I make some of the after that? Can I make some of the flower and banana smoothie tea for Pucc?
Okay. Oh, Sam, there's one question you haven't asked him yet, or a piece of information he hasn't given you.
Ah!
Where the rest of his family is.
That's a good question.
Oh, that does not sound good.
Oopsies.
Can I?
So, where's the other people, the clay people?
Oh, one day I woke up and they were gone. They left a note that said, headed north. Gonna fix our little problem.
You're going up.
Oh god.
North is up.
We're gonna find some zombies that look a
Sunset.
little pink up there.
North is up. South stand.
Wait, I want to be tall. In Caduceus is a furbolg, and furbolgs are tall. Can I see if he'll let me like climb onto his back and stand up on his shoulders to be tall? Will he let me?
He's going upside down.
I want to be tall. In Caduceus is tall.
Well, I'm not a genie. Can't grant wishes. But I can grant that. You stand up and you hit your head on the ceiling for the first time in your life.
Yeah, I did it! Sylvia, I'm tall! Mom! I'm gonna turn to Sadash and go, Mom, look, I'm tall! And then I'm gonna just jump down. Wait, how tall is Caduceus? Like 7 foot, 8 foot? That's at least.
7 foot.
Yeah, and I still have the high heel combat boots on.
Okay.
So that makes me 5'4", so I'm at least 12 feet up in the air.
So, can we move on to the next chapter part?
Yes.
Of the,
Yes.
You guys want to go to...
Alfield.
There's something I want to do before I leave.
What's that?
Sit. I mean, Pucc. Come
Yeah.
on. Okay. Hey. Can you talk to Hazel real quick? Cool. So,
Cool.
I don't know what's
Hazel.
happening. John,
guys.
what's happening?
Just leave him be.
Like
He might have to go number 2.
he's like following me and like kissing me.
Oh. He might have to go number 2, poor boy.
okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
And
can
the
you?
dog whisperer.
Okay, so just tell me what Hazel says, okay?
Okay, her.
Hazel.
Hey,
So, should I want to allow you to speak.
And says, am I not speaking now?
Well, I can't hear you, but Pucc can. She's translating it for me. Oh, crap, dang it. Sorry, I just, yeah, yes. Talking to a weasel is very odd.
hi, chaps.
So you want to give Hazel the ability to speak?
Yes.
And she just says, well, am I not speaking now? And then what did you say?
Well, Pucc is translating
Yeah.
it for me, right? Like, well, Pucc is using a spell to translate it for me.
Hayden.
Reminds me of waking up every morning.
I don't know why.
And it just seems generally confused and just says, do whatever you like. Look, I can speak just fine.
Just say that to sign.
That's all you hear is.
Do I know if there's any way for me to understand Hazel without using any?
Do you have speak with animals?
Yes, but it's like
So why are you translating?
because Pucc can do it normally.
What does yours do?
Hey, Jen.
Mine is like, spell slot.
Oh yeah, you can.
So just like
We're not counting spell slots at the moment. We're just assuming that you have them
I don't
available.
know what I did. He's just Chappie. Like I'm fine with it, but I'm just confused on why. Chappie, what are you doing?
He's gotta go poop.
Oh, we should probably take a poop now. Chappie.
Next break.
Okay.
Sam, hurry up.
Wait, you know the spell that oh, found it. Would we be able to turn Hazel into what she truly wants to be?
And like it's not just
She'd still be a.
getting
She'd still have her like essence and soul, but you could turn her, I think, into a whatever else.
Like whatever she wanted to be. Because she said she felt like she was actually supposed to be like that.
that's
Humanoid creature. She has to already be a humanoid.
Oh.
So what are you gonna do here, Sam?
don't know. There's a problem with using the awaken spell.
What's that?
Sorry. It does say, after spending the casting time tracing magical pathways, okay, blah blah blah, huge or smaller beast or plant, the target must have either no intelligence score or an intelligence of 3 or lower. The target gains an intelligence of 10. The target also gains the ability to speak one language you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then it starts talking about plant stuff.
Sam?
Can we make Chappie in D&D? Can we have Chappie in D&D?
So guys, so can we join the table?
Sorry, yes.
Just don't know how it would work.
Won't know until you try.
I guess I could try.
Have you seen a weasel stats? Is that what you're concerned about?
No. I mean, I'm like 99% sure that Hazel's intelligence is higher than 3.
Weasel's intelligence is 2.
But it's Hazel's intelligence too.
Correct. I'm just saying, like, a standard weasel stat block is a 2.
I guess I could try.
It's 8 hours.
I know.
Let's see.
Sam is about to awaken Hazel.
John, he's like.
Oh.
Chappie, hey! Stop it!
What was he
Oh.
doing?
That's why.
Like.
Oh.
Just give him a firm, like, and he'll stop.
Was he
Just
doing that
wait,
thing that
you-
Bosco does with your arm?
Yeah.
Oh,
It has to be, like, halting sounding, like, stop!
Okay.
And it's the
I was
abrupt
very
voice that-
confused.
Thou have girl dog at home?
Yeah.
There it
I
is.
think that's it.
So Sam or Sai has Hazel and this chunk of agate,
Yes.
and she begins casting a spell, crossing her lines across this thing.
Sorry, what are you doing to Weasel?
Um,
And you see these like
I'm
magical
out.
lines begin to form around it.
doing a cool thing.
She does this for 8 hours.
I imagine I wouldn't answer to anyone talking to me.
No, you're in the zone.
It's just
Alright,
like,
y'all want to go to Alfield?
She's 8 hours concentrating on this spell. She
All in
gets to
favor
the
of going to Alfield.
hold on,
while we
hold
do-
on. She gets to the end of the 8 hours, and the magical glyphs that are around this piece of agate, everything that she's traced, like, it's like, you know, like when you drag your finger across the water, it makes, you know, the waves that come after it, but then the line's gone. Does that make sense? Like when you put your finger in water and go like that,
oh, yes.
and then it goes away. But all those lines that went away when you're finished come back. And Hazel, you have Hazel right there as well, wrapped around this agate, just looking at you like. And as it glows, you expect the agate to disappear or to crumble to dust, to vaporize, to do something. But the lines you've traced on it and the spell you've cast, they just fade back, and the agate returns to a regular agate. The
No!
spell does not take effect
Ugh.
because Hazel's intelligence is higher than 3.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So Hazel, so what did you do with the Weasel baby?
That didn't work anyways. At least it didn't waste the component.
Can I go over and like hug Hazel and be like, baby, what did she do to you?
No, there's a lot of problems.
She's
that
trying
that
to
we-
help
There's
Hazel.
there's a lot of things that there's a lot of plot, and I did not think one of our animals having a backstory would be one. Honestly.
That is a
Honestly,
fair
I've
point.
Honestly, I've created one for Tyrus.
And Hazel just looks at you, just like everything you've done. It's almost like Hazel just doesn't react, just acts like Hazel always does. Just
So confusing. What happened to Hazel?
what'd you guys like to do now?
Alfield.
Well, you can go to. You can't teleport to Alfield because you don't have a circle there.
So
We need to.
Gotta go to
We need to
Pooh.
go look at these circles again.
The
Yeah.
closest one is in Zadash.
can we go to the
Is it?
Sienna, you wanted to go to Zadash.
No, I didn't.
You said you want to go to Pumat. That is in Zadash.
not.
While you're looking that up, we'll say you leave the Blooming Grove. Audrey stays behind.
Can I like hug her goodbye and be like,
What does your shirt say?
don't go to Malayasmere before I get back.
She
Please.
says,
I beg of you,
Bring
Mom.
food?
When all else
she
fails,
reluctantly
drive
says, I promise.
Thank you. And I'm gonna like hug her and be like, be safe. And walk back over and be like, oh my gosh, who knew therapy could be so emotionally scarring in a way.
Hey,
How are you going back to teleportation circle? Okay. Well, you let's say you go back to the Sweet Nest just to like sleep the night, right?
Okay.
You go the next morning. As you're getting ready, yeah.
Has anyone noticed that Arya is gone?
Oh,
You've all
I'm
noticed.
just gonna be like, hey, where's Arya?
Oh, just now.
Just now,
I
noticing
mean,
that.
she's not in the sweet nest.
Can I, before we go, can I hit the Shady Creek Run and check the local inns and taverns and ask
The
around?
thing is, I don't want to teleport to Pumet's teleportation circle because Arya and Trent don't know it's there.
It's true.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Well, we all have the amulets. We could.
You could
She
wear
does
it for
not
like
have-
10 minutes. What is the dragon gonna do? He can't come after you.
Pucc doesn't know
He's
this.
stuck in there. Well, I know, but just saying.
I think maybe you should stay and wait. Does anyone at the tavern or anywhere? I just want to like go all
Does-
around Shady.
Make a investigation check.
Ah, great.
Roll your d20 first before you look up your number,
Yeah.
because it might be enough.
No matter what my investigation modifier is, this is not going to be enough. 3. I will roll an inspiration if I have to.
Oh, 3 is definitely not enough.
11.
Plus total.
0.
The DC was 10 because.
Oh no, this is my dice. So, but
Is this is mine? Okay. Not hard because the first tavern you go to, there is a brawl happening, and you see Arya. Arya's got someone by the throat. Is just blooding him up.
Oh my god.
I'm going to run over and like put my hand in the middle and be like, Arya, no, I know the people in this town are stupid idiots. Believe me, I know.
Well,
but do not beat
This is
them
a
up.
brawl.
There's like people around watching them fight, and she just the last blow punches him down, and you hear the crowd cheering like yeah, and she just goes and grabs like the closest chalice. She's like,
Dang!
who's next?
I am!
No, don't.
Don't fight Arya.
I'm gonna like be
gonna
like,
beat your butt.
Arya.
Without spells, there's no way you'll beat her.
Hi. So, we've all been really weird.
She's drunk.
I'm gonna like kind of put my arm around her and like be like, yep, time to go home.
Wait,
Do I have
she-
the sending stone with me?
Guys, she's drunk. We can just like ask her questions about like Trent and stuff.
I'm gonna
Right now, it's just Ditz.
I'm gonna have the sending stone out and contact Sylvia.
Okay, go for it. You don't have to count. Just say it.
Sylvia, Arya's drunk. Get down here, please. Think she's gonna try and kill someone. Love you guys. See you soon.
If Arya's drunk, we can ask her some questions about Cerberus.
That's what I was saying. Just kidding.
Did they come? Please?
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, we'll come.
Yeah, she did not get away. She rolled a 2 on stealth.
I'm gonna
She
like
stumbles and falls and.
I'm gonna like grab her and pull her into the corner from behind like no.
We'll be
And
there.
sit her down and be like, why do you hate Sylvia so much?
She just says, "Shut up! Get off me!"
I'm gonna like
Wow, she's whiny when she's drunk.
I'm gonna sit down next to her and have like an arm around her. Like, why do you hate Sylvia so much?
She never gave her. I don't want to swear. How do I say this without swearing? She doesn't care about me. She left us. She left Dad. Now he's gone.
I'm gonna like
Dang.
just go dead silent and then say, I haven't known Sylvia for that long, but for the time that I have known her, I can tell you that I know for a fact she did not mean to hurt you like that. And I know that she missed you and your father every day.
Right now,
And-
she doesn't. I don't think she's gonna take it
And
to heart.
I promise you, Arya, a day does not
She's
go by
drunk.
that she is not
Yeah, I know.
Drunk is
guilty
when you-
for everything she's done.
She's like. She looks at you like this. And she just goes.
What?
Meow. And throws up all over you.
Wait, Cloak of Displacement. I appear 5 feet away from my actual.
And she's gonna roll an improvised strike, but it's not a lot. It's like 15.
No, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, okay.
Well, wait, you were holding on to her, so how would you be 5 feet away while also holding her?
Well, Cloak of Displacement makes me appear 5 feet away than my actual.
So how's she gonna feel you but also see you? I don't really know.
You get a little on your feet. Yeah, some of it sprays on you just a little bit. Like, it's not a
Poison
direct hit.
spray damage.
She just says, "You got green on you."
Oh my god.
You are so lucky.
And
As
you
are
looked up to
Sylvia's
her?
friend.
Really?
I'm
And
just
she-
gonna like grab her by the arm and drag her out into the street. And
No, there's no way you can move her.
can I try and like get her to move? Like,
So you try to like guide her. So you guide her back from where she was in the back of the bar, and as you come through, a ring forms around her and you, and they're like, "Yeah, round 2!
shut up!
Oh wait, round 5!" Because this is like her 5th person she's beat up.
I'm going to scream at all of them. Shut your mouths before I kill all of you.
Boo! Boo!
I'm gonna flip them off and start acting like I'm casting a spell and chant magical nonsense to scare them away.
A hoobity doobity woo!
Some guy behind the bar rings a bell. And then that's like
They're all drunk. They have no idea what you're doing right now. They're just like,
that's the bell to
is
start fighting.
that a magic trick?
Aria, let me see if she recognizes you. 8.
I'm gonna duck.
She takes a swing.
No!
It's a disadvantage because you have your float.
Thank you.
No, she misses for 15 total. That doesn't hit.
Yeah, no.
She like swings, but as she swings, she stumbles and falls down on the ground.
I'm going
And,
to, like, in a circle, flip all of them off.
Like,
I'm
you
going
get flipped up.
to. Is Arya on the ground?
Oh yeah, she's like on her knee, like she's falling.
I'm gonna kind of like keep my legs around her so that this doesn't hit her. Thunder wave everyone around me. I do not care.
Thunderwave isn't that far.
What's the save on that? What is the damage on that?
Thunder wave is strength, and I'm.
Bro, you're gonna aggravate all these people and they're gonna come try to kill you, dude.
good.
And Aria's gonna take like 90%
Oh wait, no,
of the
it's
damage.
con. My bad, con.
Okay,
No,
that's okay.
And second level, third level.
It pushes people back too.
4d8.
You're gonna
Roll
kill
48.
these people. Dude, they're drunk.
Don't
Do
care.
not look for
Of the people that were around you,
20 damage.
so 2 guys rolled natural 20s, they're fine. 1 rolled a 12. You knock him completely out, he's unconscious. And
Oh, whoa.
another guy rolled a natural 1.
Crit? Isn't that a crit?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Like dead. You murdered him.
And you shatter all the bottles on the wall,
Run.
and everybody gets pushed away.
They're gonna be
One
oh
guy
my God,
falls
heal
unconscious.
him!
One guy is dead.
I'm going to like put my arms like this and go, come on, try me. I will kill every last one.
Roz, they're drunk. They don't know what they're doing.
I don't
starting
care.
a
They came here for boxing. She's boxing. You look like you were boxing. You were in the ring and you just killed a man.
I wasn't in a ring. They crowded around us. Also, it's Shady Creek Run.
That's fair.
It's shady.
Yeah, but still, you can't just kill random people.
Maybe you should run. You're probably gonna be blunted.
You do see the one that fell is unconscious. His head is bleeding. He's making death saves.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna heal him.
The other
Okay.
one is like dead
The
and
other
dead.
one's head, because he was like beside you, the thunder wave, his head is completely turned around. And
I cast Cure Wounds at first level.
he is not making death saves.
He's already dead.
He is dead.
Good.
God, I'm not even there.
Heal 11 for
Okay,
the.
that guy, he's like, oh, and he wakes up and he looks and sees the guy with his head around, and he's like, brother?
I'm gonna like crouch down to get on in his level and be like, try me, and I swear I won't revive
They
you.
weren't doing anything,
I
bro.
don't care.
They were drunk, and you started like. Arya wanted to fight you. She swung at you, so they thought you were You're killing each other. They did not do anything to hurt you. You killed him.
I get that.
Thunderwave pushes the ring back, so now she can make a clear escape.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of grab Arya and be like, come on, time to go, and like guide her out and run.
She makes a shove attack on you. Pushes you. Get off me! She totally hit you, by the way. It was like in the 20s. Pushes you away, and she skulks away. But everybody is focused on this poor guy whose head is turned backward.
I'm just gonna like
That guy's
crack
unlucky.
my knuckle
Run out of there while you can.
and like flip all of them off and be like, remember the name of Devil in the Shadows, feared assassin of the Nightbat clan.
You're
Get her!
And run.
They all start running after you.
I'm running out of the inn at feline
You're
agility.
gonna make
Now
one
you're
roll.
wanted.
You're gonna make one roll for.
You're not coming back here.
Just a
I'm
straight-
not associating with you. This
straight-
is not a joke.
Dex saving throw to make sure you can get through without anybody grabbing you.
I'm going to, when I get out, I'm gonna
If-
climb up onto.
If you can make with a disadvantage.
Ooh!
Do you have a teleporting spell?
With disadvantage because there's many of them.
Shoot.
We can give you
Dex save.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a
7. And
Jade.
a 7 in total and a 25 total.
Huh?
Can someone
Jade, come look what I just rolled for them to try to grab her.
natural 20?
Ditz, you made a mistake.
I will thunder wave them
They
again.
have dogpiled. They're starting to dogpile you a little bit.
All right, that's it. This is self-defense now. I thunder wave them at second
You
level.
killed one of them, and they're coming after you.
I
I think
Thunder
first
wave
level
them.
is enough.
Okay, fine. First level.
What is the save? Con.
Con 16.
You're gonna get us wanted again.
Yep.
It's okay.
And
we
like,
never-
I'm already wanted in like
14
3 cities.
14 damage.
it's okay. This is totally.
So you.
Yeah.
You're
blast them
laughing
away.
about this right now, but this
Two-
is gonna have some serious outcomes. We're gonna have like literally everyone coming after us. You're gonna kill like
Okay,
6
I
people.
get it. I get it. There is no need to yell. We can kill them. They dogpiled me. This is self-defense.
I mean, we have guards for.
2 of the guys get blown off, and they stumble down. 2 other ones, as they get flown backward, their heads hit the bar, and they get knocked out unconscious and are making.
Y'all can deal with this.
That is their fault.
That's- They dogpiled me. I'm taking this chance to escape. I'm going to run outside and climb onto one of the roof's buildings.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics? Wait, can I like flip onto it?
Yeah, athletics.
Not acrobatics?
Oh, sure.
Thank
Oh,
you.
wow.
Yay, dirty 20.
Yeah, you make your way up there. Yep. Now what?
I'm gonna
They come pouring out. They come pouring out of the bar.
I'm gonna like slink back into the shadows and try and blend in.
Stealth check.
Started as a
12.
therapy session with Arya, and then did start killing people. It was
Total?
all fine until there were
Yeah.
dead people.
There she is! One of them sees you.
I'm gonna contact Sylvia like,
Uh,
hey, I need a flamethrower right now. You need to run and get over here. Please, they are all trying to kill me.
Okay,
and then
Roz, I'm gonna
where-
try to reason with you, okay? Just do not attack any more of them.
if they
You-
attack me,
Okay, Roz, you started the fight. Like, I know you didn't mean to,
I did. I did.
but we do not want to expand what's already happened. We already have this many people on them. If we kill more, this is gonna be mass murder. You're laughing, but this is gonna have serious outcomes. You're
Oh
gonna
my
have
God.
like royal guards on us. Like,
there are no royal guards in Shady Creek Run. It's not part of the Dwendalian Empire.
yeah, but still,
Grudge Gang.
there's some pretty
The Grudge
powerful
Gang can
people.
try me.
Most
Well,
of
we
those
have
guys.
guards.
Most of those guys in there are Grudge Gang.
Eh.
I'm gonna roll death saves for the 2 that you left behind.
If they attack me, I'm going to defend myself. I won't cast any high-level spells or poison spray.
I'm on the
Just try.
phone.
Okay, your goal right now is to get away. Do not try killing any of them. If they dogpile on you, you have the right. You can defend yourself, but get away. Okay?
I'm
Yeah.
still
We
on the
do
phone.
not want to become criminals.
I'm on the phone with
Yeah,
Ditz.
we are.
We're already war criminals.
So
yeah, but still, killing innocent
We
people.
betrayed the Dwendalian Empire. That
I'm
we
on
are
the
war
phone
criminals.
with Ditz
We know.
right now.
So we
Um,
help. help.
What did
help.
you get yourself into?
I tried to get Arya, and she was fighting in a tavern, and she's super drunk, so you need to go get her. And they tried to crowd around me, and they wouldn't leave me alone. And Arya tried to swing at me, but she fell, so I made sure she wouldn't get hit, and then thunder waved them, and then one of them died, but one of them was unconscious, and I healed him, and then they dogpiled onto me, so I thunder waved them again, and now 2 of them are unconscious. Please help. And then I'm gonna like hang up the sending stone, put it in my pocket, and like
I need to come.
I'm gonna try and jump from one roof to the next.
What happened?
I'm running.
So
Acrobatics?
she's in Shady Creek
If
1.
you're jumping, it's strength.
So she's in
it's
Shady
gonna be
Creek Run.
athletics.
Oh, so
Where are the rest
18.
of us?
Okay.
Where are the rest of us?
Did any of you follow her out of the sweet nest?
I guess not.
I guess I wouldn't
You're out the sweet nest.
have thought about it.
This is in the evening. This is late.
All the way.
Hey,
Should I roll another?
you were making a weird face just then.
No, you
and
pretty much
talking
get
to
away.
yourself.
Ditz has gotten herself into a fight with
gonna-
about 30 people.
Oh wait, I have to see if they see you.
Somehow.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how
Stealth
she keeps doing it.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
30 people.
Stealth check.
I know.
check. Okay.
I'm gonna try to get it to
Hey,
count down.
23.
Nice.
Yeah, they don't see you.
Can I?
I'm gonna call Sylvia
Can
back and
I,
be like,
um,
I'm good now, I'm heading back. You're gonna get Arya. Also, she doesn't, she's mad at you because you abandoned her and the dad died because of you, and so I think it's basically she's directing her anger at you as a way of coping with trauma, which honestly I can relate to. And I'm going to keep running back to the sweet nest.
So you have a horde of people after you?
Not anymore.
Are you sure that all of them are gone? What if people
I'm gonna
follow
look
you?
over my shoulder. Are they there?
Make a perception check.
You don't want anyone knowing
15
where you
plus
live.
something.
15
will
plus
probably
8, so
come after
23.
you.
They don't seem to be heading towards you, but you do stop just from to listen, and they're talking about you. They're like, I think she was one of them nightbacks.
Yeah, I said that I am.
Why'd you
Wait.
tell them who you were?
Can I try and write something that and throw it down for them to see? And it's gonna be like a sketch of me and then wanted, devil in the shadows, feared mage of the Nightback clan, avoid at all costs, and just toss it over the edge.
You're telling them to stay away from you, I guess.
Yes.
You're gonna stop and draw something in the middle of your.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the shadows while I do this.
Of course.
Make a intelligence check with disadvantage.
I mean, it's called Devil in the Shadows for a reason. She's always in
Nat
the shadows.
20, 12.
It's good enough. It's good enough for someone to fool these guys. Sure. Yeah, you leave it. It's handwritten. Not pretty, but
It works.
we'll see if someone finds it.
And I'm just gonna slink back into the shadows and try and stay there and see if they see it.
You're staying there? I thought you were going. We don't want anyone
I'm
knowing where you
going to
live.
wait until they go away, cause
If they know you live, then I'm gonna have to kill them all. So.
yeah, that's why I don't
Sienna?
want to lead them back.
Yes.
Killing people isn't always the problem. Isn't
Okay.
always the solution.
you guys,
I'm sorry.
Ditz just burst through the front door and just
Sam,
Okay.
Were you followed?
I'm gonna look over my shoulder
Were you followed?
Sam,
no,
Sam,
no.
Sam.
I left
You
a
could-
message telling them
I
to
have
keep
an
away.
idea. I'm sorry you have to heal everyone, but what you can do, you can
Yeah,
act like
everybody.
you can act like you heard about the incident. You can go over there. You can
I
try
know.
to heal as many
No,
people as possible.
no.
Okay.
Do you want me to
They
heal a bunch of
dogpiled
random
onto me.
people?
But you killed one of them first.
Because they were crowding me and I panicked. I don't like being crowded around.
It's okay, but just calm down.
It's like if you gave me a hug and I didn't like it and I killed you.
Some of us don't like being crowded around by a bunch of aggressive, drunk adults.
Yeah,
Let me ask
you
why.
went.
Yeah, but you went in the fight club.
why a child went into that
I
environment
didn't
on their
know.
own.
I didn't know that was.
Well, you hung around there for quite a bit.
I was trying to get Arya back because that's where she is.
Okay, it's fine, but Sam should heal them. Okay. It's
Why
okay.
do I have
It's
to
fine.
heal them?
Because
You
you're
don't.
the other
Did
healer.
it seem like Arya was there on her own?
But one of the
before
healers
this?
just killed 2 people.
In other words, she was there because she wanted to be there.
Yes.
Arya was there.
She was there for 5 fights.
over that.
All right, let me look at my spell components, see how many I can waste.
I'm gonna flip up my hood, put on a disguise
Don't revive
kit,
him. That takes too much material.
and go back with Sai. But I'm using my disguise kit.
To do what?
to look like an elf. I'm gonna try and
Sam,
dress up like Sylvia.
you can be like
and I have
the
a
U.S.
nobleman's
You can be
cloak.
like the U.S. Medical
You're very
Service.
short
Ask
elf.
people to pay you after you revive them. Okay.
No, I have the combat boots, which make me 5'4".
Go get
You're
your
very short elf.
disguise kits and then roll a. I will say a sleight of hand check.
Pencil. Does anyone have a pencil or a
No,
pencil?
performance check. I'm sorry.
With advantage because she has a reference.
Alright, so they've been dead for more than a minute, which makes it so much harder for me.
Uh-oh.
You see.
I have 2 inspiration.
Go for it.
12.
Dice.
Oh, right. And I also have the nobleman's cloak.
You can put that on, sure. I will say it will take you 2 disguise kits to make this thing work with a 12.
Does anyone have a pencil or a pen? I have 3 left. And 19.
Do I cross up too?
Yeah. I'm going with you, Sai. I'm gonna act like a nobleman that heard about it.
No, don't come with me.
Do
Stay
I look
here.
like an elf?
No, stay here.
Mostly.
Alright, I'm going.
No.
You don't
No.
look like Ditz anymore, I'll say that for sure.
Okay, well that's good. If you look like
Don't
anyone
act
but
like
this. you know me, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just...
Should be
So you
another
escort Sai back into the village?
Yeah, I'm gonna... And then,
Listen, you
before
don't
we
need to
walk
guide me. I
into
think
the-
I'll know where there's 2 dead people.
I'm
I mean,
gonna,
however many
once
dead
we
people.
get to the edge of the village, I'm gonna split off from her, take another way in, and walk into the inn, and kind of like try and say like Sylvia, like, oh, this reeks. What happened here?
I'm
It
gonna
smells of
go
death."
with Sam.
Okay.
Yes. How about
Both-
he comes with me
the
and
two
you
of
just
you-
stay behind?
Okay,
I already went. I'm
Ross,
already in there.
Roz, if they find out your disguise, you cannot come and like hide behind us. Please. We do not want to be
I won't.
associated with this.
I won't. I'll hide behind Arya.
I need you to make a stealth check, and Sam, and you guys each make an investigation check.
Investigation.
11.
Oh my god.
11.
Now I ruin it.
14.
14. The 2 of you make your way into the city, and you can see in the central square
A crowd
people
of
gathered around, 2 bodies with like the sheets laid over them. 2 bodies.
I'm gonna put out. I'm gonna like.
And you see 2 guys off to the side that are bleeding. One's got a giant lump on his head.
Can I like look and like?
You they rolled a natural 20 to find you, to see you. They recognize you.
Wait,
But
what?
now they are going to roll an insight check to see if they can discern who you are.
I'm just
But
gonna
because
kind
you're
of.
in
why you
disguise,
should
they're
come.
going to be at disadvantage.
I'm just gonna
But
kind
they're
of.
also drunk.
They still roll pretty well. I'm rolling for the entire mob.
Drunk. They're drunk. They're all drunk.
So that
That's
would be
another disadvantage.
14.
They're drunk.
Make a deception check. You better beat a 14.
Oh, 14.
Okay, you would beat it.
I was a 14.
11
Well,
plus
plus
3.
3.
Okay.
Beats it beats.
I'm just gonna kind of scoff and look away like.
One of them does approach you and says, I heal you.
Do
Your
I know
mom.
any elf names? Oh wait,
No one.
Arlen and Sylvia.
Are you
And
gonna pretend
Arya.
to be Sylvia?
No, I'm gonna say, I am Arlene of the Chenal family. I heard about an incident and decided to check out since I have to stay in this rundown town.
He just says, nobles. And he just walks away.
I'm gonna like.
Okay, alright.
You see these 2 bodies on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna flip out my Cobalt Soul vest thing, and I'm gonna say, we're here. We heard about the incident. My friend here is gonna try to help as much as we can. Can you guys just move away from the bodies, please?
Deception check.
Well, we're not decepting them. We're genuinely trying to help.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay. 14.
You have advantage with the cloak.
Ooh. Dirty 20.
Alright, so they like,
You roll.
back away! Give him room!
Okay.
I know this sort. Seen him in the Empire.
Okay.
We did good.
I'm gonna like look at the two dead people. Okay, so how are they looking?
You roll one off, and you roll the sheet off of him, and he is.
I agree with seeing.
They laid him on his back, but what you see is the back of his head, and all around his neck is just purple.
Ooh, this one's gonna be a hard one to fix.
Use mending.
All right.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get a small healing potion. I'm gonna like give it to like a couple of the like fainted people.
Alright.
See if that.
Unconscious.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
that are
unconscious.
dead.
Pull them out of your thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there are two guys sitting off to the side that are beat up.
Okay.
Their like eardrums are popped, and
Dirty
their eyes
20.
are black. You walk over to this guy and you kneel down, and you wrap your hands around his head, and just in one motion, put it back into place. And everybody just goes, "Oh!"
I'm gonna kind of.
Oh,
just,
that hurt me too. Oh god.
I'm gonna like mutter under my breath. They're undoing all my work.
Oh, you guys are so.
You do know with that medicine check that not only are you going to have to resurrect him or raise dead him,
Raised dead.
you're gonna have to heal him pretty quick, or else he's gonna be in a lot of pain when he wakes up.
Yeah. All right. He can go first.
Here, I'll prepare like. Okay, what I'm gonna do, since they're still alive, but they're like barely hanging on, I'm gonna give them like a bit of the healing potion, like the ones who are
Like,
fainted.
split it.
Yeah, I'm gonna split it.
Cool. So they each get. Here, roll one of these and tell me what you get. They're gonna split that.
This is so cool. Ooh, 5 plus whatever the thing
Plus
is.
2, so 7. So they split 4 and 4, let's say, which is enough to like to get them mostly there, right? They're not bleeding anymore. They're
Yeah.
like so they're. One of them, of course, like. Actually, hold on. No, he chugs the whole thing. The first guy, he's a drunk, so he drinks the whole thing. He takes all 7 points. So one of them is healed. He rolled a 3 on a wisdom check.
I'm gonna look at that and you owe me a healing potion.
So
All right. Okay.
the other one's still messed up. He's still got a huge lump on his head.
Sam.
Can someone give me a? Just give me the pencil.
Wait, what is this? I'm so sorry.
For the penny.
I'll
It's
give
not
you
your
a
fault.
penny.
It's that's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna resurrect?
I'm gonna raise
Why would
dead
you
this
spend
time.
Raise
extra on
dead.
that?
All right.
They're gonna.
Expensive.
I hope they're gonna pay us back.
That's I would do.
Please roll a wisdom check.
That's expensive.
You're
You have-
expensive.
You have
Mom's
to.
expensive.
You have to beat a 10 on a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
My
Thank God.
charisma was expensive.
22.
He begins to come to, and, his
And
neck-
I'm gonna
he
heal him.
realizes his neck
I'm gonna heal
is
him.
broken.
I'm gonna heal him. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. You're good.
Sai starts to panic, like, the guy's like,
Calm down. We're gonna heal you, please.
I'm gonna
The
cast
spinal-
second level cure wounds.
okay, that's enough. I think that's enough.
Okay,
You
can
go
I,
all
like-
the way.
Okay.
Well, he has about 20 hit points.
Can I like push
Yeah, it's
through the
about right.
crowd and like look
Max.
over and be like, oh, they're undoing all my armor.
All right.
And then there's
Okay.
the other guy.
Other dude. All right. Same thing.
He's just, when he got flown back, his head hit something and he's bled out of the back of his head.
I think she deserves an inspiration for doing this.
You know, this is one of those times where I know my character would do it, and that makes me upset. Because look at this! I'm wasting these!
So your other guy, did you roll for your raised dead? Roll medicine check.
And while she's doing this, John, I'm gonna get like pieces of parchment. I'm gonna cut like little squares like the size of this. I'm gonna write price owed, and I'm gonna put a price, and I'm gonna underline it for healing you.
the other guy?
Isn't this the just doctors in the
U.S.
US?
U.S.
They'll heal you and like get you alive, and they're like, all right, you owe us $20,000.
We're real sorry, but this is how we make money.
Do you give the other potion
and
to the other guy?
then like you can't pay them
Huh?
back, so they just kill you.
No. Like, I'm handing out these pieces of paper that show how much money they owe us.
Who?
The people that we resurrected.
It sounds like you need to hand that to Ditz.
No. I'm broke.
You owe Sam so much.
I'm broke. They dogpile.
Wait, you owe me how much money? You owe me 1,000 gold.
Yeah, no. Good luck.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm
Raised
serious.
dead is 500? I almost threw up.
Yeah.
So the
Ask
one guy,
them for the money.
the one guy that swigs the healing potion looks as you finish and you raise his brother. And he looks at the bottle. And he looks over there and he's like, whoa! And he just throws it aside. He's like, I'm never drinking again.
Good.
It goes there, and like they have a reunion. Everybody else is like
Oh, gosh.
amazed that they got this final show
Wait.
from the 5 rounds of fighting.
Everyone else is just like, yay! And I'm just like,
You owe me so much money.
I'm broke. You are not
You
making
better
me pay
ask
anything.
for the guys to give you 1,000.
Okay, we're gonna ask.
They don't owe me. That owes
We're
me.
gonna ask them for
We're
300
like-
each.
That?
pretty
What do you
much
mean
your
that?
You guys didn't have to revive them.
Yeah, exactly.
They were just like
They just left them
NPCs.
dead.
They're
John.
not gonna do anything to them.
You could've
I
just left them
second
Everybody
that.
in this, all the NPCs are real.
dead. You could've just left them dead.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna do anything.
You guys are so messed
That's
up.
wasted material. We like.
And you guys said I needed therapy.
valuable material.
Well, I don't.
Wait, so
see
you're
why,
telling
like,
me
you
that this
need
real
to-
person isn't worth 500 gold?
Yeah.
Yes.
This
Okay.
Yeah,
fake person isn't worth 500 fake gold points.
it is not
Yes.
fake. D&D is real. Okay.
As you walk back to the sweet nest, it is
I'm just gonna.
pensive. E is walking behind Ditz. Ditz is walking next to Sai, and every time Ditz tries to say something to justify it, Sai just goes, hmm?
Don't.
Wait. I just imagine you like go to say something. You owe me.
So much money.
I'm broke. What do you want from me? And I'm gonna like open my gold pouch and show it to her, and it's just like almost completely
Sam,
empty.
Sam.
What do you want?
Sam, for those people we res, we're gonna ask them how much money do you think it would pay us for what we just did?
Wait, hold on. I just want to say something to you real quick. So,
Not yelling in my face.
I don't care how you get the money. Just get the money. I don't care if you steal diamonds from somebody. But you just wasted 500. 2 times!
You could have just
Oh,
not
diamonds.
resurrected them and not wasted the money.
Sienna.
You're a psychopath.
Yeah.
We need to like
So you don't care how I get it. There are no restrictions.
Except
Yeah, how-
killing innocent people.
kill another person. I'm gonna kill you.
You could have just stole their wallets. Sam,
That's supposed to threaten me.
Sam, you could have just stole their wallets.
I'm
while
going
they were dead.
to the second side threatens me. I'm going to run
said any
to.
means.
I'm going to use my feline agility and run back to the sweet nest.
Listen, let's just
I'm
Jaden,
going.
Roll a athletics check for me.
Athletics
Ditz, roll an athletics check.
check. Nat 20 plus 6 plus
You
6.
try to run, and
Wait, 23. Oh no, it doesn't work.
Nat 20 plus 6. 26.
you try to run, and
With feline agility, it
he's-
doubles my
he's
speed.
got you by the tail.
Ugh.
I'm going to whip around, dagger in hand, let go of my tail right now, or I swear I will tear your head off.
Like 2 angry parents escorting a recalcitrant child after being called by the principal.
Let go
So
of my
pick them
tail. Let go of my tail.
No.
You do not touch someone's
You
tail.
are going in timeout for 3 days.
I'm
Okay?
going to hold my dagger up to his throat, like,
Hey,
I'm gonna get the magic manticles.
Like this is
I'm gonna hold it up to your face.
right the day after therapy.
let go of my tail.
Caduceus, we need another therapy session.
Caduceus, he's holding my tail and won't let it go.
Caduceus, she killed 2 people.
She killed 2 people and she's not paying us back.
They're
went to the
alive,
bar.
aren't they?
She went to the bar, came back with 2 people dead.
And like half of them unconscious.
Caduceus,
Yeah.
please help.
He just says,
Yeah.
"You have the power to solve your own problems."
Let go of my tail.
Sorry, Caduceus, but that doesn't help with the problem.
This is a learning experience.
No.
I'm gonna try and yank my tail away.
So helpful. Oh, it's a learning experience.
A natural 20 won't really.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Sam, we could pose medical fees. We didn't even have.
Wait, hold on.
John,
Ditz.
what did they say like after we revived
Tell
them?
him to let
Like,
go of my tail.
No, listen,
Tell him to let go of my tail.
I'm not
Tell him to
mad.
let go of my tail.
I'm gonna
not
let go of your
mad.
tail when you listen.
I will punch
Listen.
your throat.
Ditz. I'm not mad. I'm just
Disappointed.
I'm going to punch Sai in the throat. Right
Where
where
are you PvPing right now?
I'm not.
I have a map upstairs.
He won't let go of my tail.
We're not. We just want to talk, and you punched her in the throat.
You said it yourself that you want us to hear you through, now hear them through.
Okay, tell him to let go of my tail, and I will.
You're trying to run.
Yeah.
You tried to
I
run
won't
away.
run then. I won't run then. But she threatened to kill me.
Wait, what?
You said the next person you kill, I kill you.
Oh,
I
yeah,
heard-
but you don't have to kill people.
All I heard was I kill you. That usually most people.
That's
run
like me
away.
saying.
Okay,
Let go
what I
of my
meant,
tail.
okay,
Tell
listen,
him to
what
let
I
go
meant
of
to
my
say
tail.
was
Tell him to
kill
let go of my
another innocent person.
So I can
And
kill
you're going-
Ophelia.
Yes!
Ah.
That's
Yeah.
different.
I want you to try.
If you kill Ophelia, we go into an anarchy. That's bad.
Yeah, it's good.
No,
Okay. If you kill anyone and it has very, very bad okay, if you kill anyone without our permission, okay? Is
So
that
if
fair?
we're in the middle of a battle, I can't kill someone without your permission.
Well, we're in the middle of a battle.
Can you let go of my tail?
Going to the
Yes.
bathroom. Just tell me when you guys made this all up.
I'm just gonna like walk ahead a small bit. I'm not running away. I'm just gonna like storm ahead and go back to the
Also,
house.
can we
Like a-
rewind real quick? What did they say to us for reviving them?
They all just kind of like, they all crowded in and cheered and wanted to like help them up and stuff, and I just assumed you guys slinked away.
No, we did not slink away. Hey, do you think you could pay us back a little bit? Cause
And they're like,
it costed quite
I
a
want
bit.
to get paid back. You better go find that cat that did this.
I'm gonna like in my elf
She was
costume.
one of them.
Hey.
She one of them Nightback clan people.
In my elf costume, can I go? Who is the Nightback clan?
They have no patience for no one. Zero. No patience.
Yeah, I have to admit, Nightback Clan, they're not bad, but they're pretty chaotic.
Okay, so you walk into the sweet nest, storm your way like a pouting tantrum having child. And as you walk in, you see, just face down on the couch, like one leg, one arm hanging off, passed out. Aria.
Get off of my couch. You are the cause of this whole problem, and I'm going
that's
to
your
go
couch
upstairs,
now.
slam my door. Is Pucc in the room?
I think Puck went to bed.
Puck is sleeping.
Cool. No, I'm in the room, but I'm in my magic carpet, like rolled up in a burrito.
I'm going to slam the door as hard as I can
Wait.
and be like, oh my god, I hate this
John.
entire family. And like,
I'm just
climb up.
imagining Puck is like in the magic carpet, only his head is out, and he's just like, he's drooling.
Puck, did you want to do something in the middle of the night here?
I will, but I'm gonna deal with this Ditz situation first.
I
Like-
hate this family. Okay, I got into a little fight because Arya tried to punch me and she was at a bar full of drunken adults.
I
who
feel
are
like we're
crowding
missing.
me.
I feel like we're removing a small part of the story.
So what?
What about the two people that were dead? Maybe.
Okay,
We're gonna talk about that,
Let me get to that part. I was being crowded by a bunch of drunken adults who are way bigger than me, and they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna crowd this little child trying to get her friend out of a bar. So I panicked and cast Thunder Wave. One of them died, so what? And then two of them were knocked unconscious. Big deal. Now, apparently that's my fault. And I'm just gonna flop headfirst onto the bed and just like in the pillow go,
I think I just lost the
Hey Sam, you wanna go into another room?
Yeah. What did you want to talk
Hey,
about?
what's your sleight of hand? You never added your
Where's
sleight.
Sylvia?
It just says custom roll.
Sylvia's gone. Mr. John, did you get the text that I sent you?
Oh, my face.
She
Okay.
did say she didn't care where I got
Yes,
it from.
my dog's face.
Oh, okay.
There was no.
Your
Why
face.
are you doing this?
She said, get it from wherever you want.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have to wait for her to come back though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I swear, she stole money
Pucc.
from us. I'm gonna kill
Pucc, I need to see
her.
your nails.
I mean, I'm going to kindly walk away.
So
Now come back.
So take back what I said about
Ow.
stealing from Sylvia.
Oh, so sad.
What did you roll? Don't forget to
So
add your sleight
don't
of
steal
hand,
from
that one.
Sylvia?
She's gonna kill you.
Okay, never mind.
She's going to
Did you roll
instant,
stealth
like,
as well?
you will become like a small pile of dust in the matter of seconds.
Never mind. I'm not going to steal from Sylvia.
You're just
That's
like,
the worst.
you're like in a cartoon,
Still-
you know?
That's exactly what would happen.
This?
Even
Okay.
a scream.
Look,
Disadvantage-
look.
With disadvantage?
I'm broke and I don't want to use all my money.
All right, hey guys, have you ever thought that we should start working for the gentleman again to get some more money?
Yes.
Go to hold on.
What was that one thing that he said?
Sleight of hand.
Oh, right.
So sleight of hand.
John, did you hear what she said?
No, I said you're a gentleman.
Thank you.
So the first roll is a 24.
Again.
Now,
Yeah, we should really
do
start.
it again.
Please, we're so fucking broke.
I know, right?
I have 1,000 gold. What do you mean? I have 1,400 gold.
That's enough to pay off your debt.
I don't care. I'm not giving you all of my money.
Well, you caused this.
I caused it. Look, it's a bunch of drunken
Calm down,
adults
calm
crowding a 14-year-old child who doesn't like being crowded and doesn't like people. What do you want?
Listen, I'm completely okay with going back to Zadash and working for the gentleman again. Because we're like seriously in
Hey guys, wanna play the
You guys want to take a
game?
break until she comes back?
Yeah.
Guys, I have a new game to develop. It's called the Gentleman Game. Okay. What you gotta do? You gotta say
that name.
You gotta say,
Imagine Ditz just like
and you gotta say it quieter and quieter every time.
Okay, so. There's basically no noise anymore. It's like so.
Okay, so let's just do this real quick. Will it open? Is that, what does that mean?
will the open.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Our sponsor of the
All right.
video is Gatorade.
No, lemon lime. Gatorade.
So, we'll just say you guys escorted Ditz home, and when you walk in, you do find Arya passed out on the couch, face down, snoring loudly, drunk, a mess, bloodied, just passed out.
Isn't she supposed to be some kind of aristocrat or something?
I'm gonna wake her up.
Would you like to tell everybody about Arya or no?
I'm gonna wake her up. I'm gonna say, hey Arya, how's it going?
She just,
Seems like something rough happened to you.
She tried to punch me.
she's out.
Well, what?
She is passed out.
She tried to punch me and then shoved me.
Well, I'm gonna talk to her about that. I'm gonna wake her up. Wake up!
I think we should let her sleep.
You know what? Fine.
She's gonna be, oh my,
I'm gonna
she's
take
gonna be hungover.
I'll probably
Oh my god.
we take her to like a normal bed.
I'm not helping.
No, she's fine. She looks chill.
I'm just gonna like grab a blanket and
I do it all the
chuck it
time.
at her head.
I'm gonna make a blanket for some reason.
Okay, got some cold water to splash it on her.
No, don't wake her up. She's trying to sleep.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the couch opposite to her. I'm gonna make a massive blanket for her.
I know.
You're dealing.
I'm gonna get like 2 chairs. Okay, so we have a
She's
normal
your
couch,
friend.
right?
Yeah, but
2 chairs like on the front,
So wanted
like
to make
kind of left and right, you know, and then cover the entire thing with a blanket. So there's like an entrance in the front, and it's chairs.
He's making a blanket for her.
Blanket for it.
Blanket
Is this
for
for you
it.
to sleep in?
Yeah, just for me to sleep in.
But not her. She's in her own thing, right?
I'll make her a blanket fort too, but mine has to be better. So I can brag.
Yeah.
Hey, whose blanket fort is cooler?
You all go to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
Going
just
up
gonna
to my
flop
room.
on the bed
I
and
just want to like count my money
I am
beforehand
no.
just to make sure
No.
so that if I wake up in the morning I'll count
In the
as well
morning,
just to make sure
we
no
go
one
to
stole
Alfield.
anything from me because I have a feeling that, you know,
wanna
someone's gonna do
sleep.
something.
In the morning we go to Alfield.
I'm
to
gonna like
grade-
hide.
Let me sleep until noon.
In the middle of the night.
H-I-J-K.
It's midnight?
In the middle of the night.
I'm sleeping till noon.
Okay, but in the middle of the night. Puck. Pretty sure everybody's asleep. Make your way out of bed. Open the door. Just enough for you to slide through. You head down the hall and turn right to Sylvia's room.
Oh god.
You guys were talking out here.
They've already rolled for this.
We both have.
Open the door. You peer in. With your dark vision, you see a figure standing over Sylvia. Just covered, hidden, standing over her, leaning over her. What do you do?
It's watching me sleep.
Oh gosh. This is tense.
Do I as well?
What do you do, Puck?
Hello? Excuse me? Hello?
Ditz, you turn around and there's a goblin.
I'm going to like pull my dagger out and be like,
Both of you make stealth checks
Am I allowed to make a perception?
with disadvantage.
Aren't I under the bed?
I only slept for 4 hours. I don't know when I'll.
a 13 and a dirty 20.
Okay, Puck.
I hope you rolled worse than me.
Do I relate to any of this?
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a stealth master. What do you expect? She rolls a natural 1 at 50.
That's pretty
What do you
much.
guys do?
I'm going to like, is Sai under the bed? You sleep.
She's
there.
under the bed, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going.
I
Is
sleep
there
under
a
the bed.
closet? I'm going to, like, as quickly as I can, get into the closet and like back into the shadow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
I'm just ducking into the closet and closing the door. Like,
While you guys are whispering to each other and like fumbling around the room,
what did you get?
Excuse me.
Make a stealth
my
check.
room.
I'm in the closet. I'm hiding in the closet, just like pressed against the wall. Like,
I'm going to turn
Can
on
I-
the light.
I'm gonna like be in the
she
corner.
casts, what is your, like, produce
Control
flames.
flames, yeah.
Control flames.
I'm gonna hide in the corner and be like,
Excuse
I'm
me.
in the closet with the door closed.
There's no closet.
There's not a closet.
No.
You're on the top bunk.
There's no
you just see
closet.
like
You just like light all the torch.
Like a
You
little
just see like a tail, just like.
I would advise you to get out before I just.
I'm going to bolt out of the room.
All you hear is. Plan failed, plan failed, abort,
Learn
abort.
your lesson. And
I'm
don't
gonna
steal.
run out screaming,
From
"Mom,
Sylvia."
help, help!"
I'm gonna say.
and use my sending stone.
Who is
to
attacking my
contact
blanket
Sai Audrey.
fort?
Why is it so loud?
I'm gonna
What
use the
happened?
sending stone to contact Sai Audrey and be like, "Mom,
No, you're
help,
just-
help,
you are.
help, help."
I just imagine
Sleep through all of this.
imagine I wake up and I have this weird dream.
like.
It's the middle of the night, correct?
Oh yeah.
I contact Sai Audrey and go, "Mom, help, help, help! I angered a flamethrower, and I think she's trying to kill me. Help, 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 help!"
I would advise you to not steal from me.
And there's just crying in the background.
I didn't even do anything to you yet.
I'm just gonna like back into the corner of like get onto the top bunk and back into the corner away from Sylvia in my room and be like, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
I'm gonna be like, why not kill me?
And so the night passes.
Does Audrey respond when I contact her?
Oh, she's asleep.
I don't wake her up when I'm screaming, Mom, help into the sending stone.
She's pretending to be asleep.
And I just
She doesn't
like,
want to deal with it.
Like snore.
I just
snore.
sleep until the morning. Also, I took the top bunk, you get the bottom bunk.
What?
And so the night passes until the next day. What would you guys like to do?
I'm just gonna walk
Did I get it?
downstairs.
I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna be like, yawn, whose blanket fort's better? Loser.
Did I get it?
Aiden, or E, you wake up and you leave your fort up, but you notice
Ours fort's better than yours.
Arya's gone.
Again?
Are you kidding me?
I'm going back to the tavern.
What else is gone?
Wait.
You think to yourself, where's my expositor room?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, she stole?
Check your character sheet.
She stole from you?
Can we use the sending stone to contact her?
She stole from you.
Oh, hey, Jaden, do you need a battery to charge?
Yes.
What the heck is
Try
that?
this.
The battery.
So you can have it at the table. Just bring your cable.
Oh yeah, wait.
Did I get it?
I'm not sure that I can plug in.
No.
Oh.
I'm not sure I can plug into this.
Okay.
Mine, the
Okay.
plug-in I have is like USB-C.
Alright, I'm going to
I don't
take
think we got it,
fucking
Roz.
Ditz into a room.
No, I'm
We're gonna
going
have a little talk.
I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away.
I'm gonna run behind Sai and
That's
like
all.
hug her arm, like don't let her hurt me, don't let her hurt me, don't let her hurt me.
Still under the bed. You too.
No, help.
I'm not going to blow up your faces.
You're going to blow up our
We're
body.
going to have talk.
I just wanted to make a
She
blanket.
said I could get money any way I want.
We are going to have a talk in
No.
a separate room.
No.
How early is it?
10 o'clock or so.
We are going to
I'm clinging onto
going-
Sai's arm.
On the
I'm gonna
plus
run
side,
I was gonna check out the Cobalt Soul, but nobody did.
On the plus side, you have an attunement slot back.
Oh my god.
I'm going to pull those two into a separate room.
I'm clinging
I'm gonna-
onto
I'm
her
gonna
arm
run.
like no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
hold on.
Can
no.
I like double dash
We're
and
going
run
to
and
have a
hide?
talk.
No, I did have
Like
a
run
weird,
downstairs and
weird
just hide
dream,
somewhere?
though.
Sylvia.
I'm clinging onto her arm and I'm
Sylvia,
not
why
letting
is
go.
everyone yelling?
I don't want to die.
Can you send me the Cobalt
I'm
Soul?
gonna die.
Arya
I'm
stole
gonna
my
die.
expositor rose.
Mom, help, Sai, help,
Yes.
help,
I don't
help,
know why.
help,
Well, I
help,
kind of do
help.
know
She's
why.
gonna kill
but
us, she's gonna
we're
kill
gonna
us.
go there.
Okay.
What the
Okay,
heck?
Hold on.
Mom, shut up.
You
So
shut
we
up.
can have
No, you're going to burn our bodies
I'm
alive.
not going to
When have
hurt
you
you.
ever
I
had
don't want to talk
Sorry.
with you.
Mentally either
Lucius
or
gave you
emotionally.
something
Oh.
Before you left.
Yes.
I don't
To
want to
use
talk
whenever
with
you
you.
thought it would be most appropriate.
I would like to talk.
I want to talk with
please.
you.
Is this an inspiration or is it just a...
It's the bauble.
Okay.
It's the therapy bauble.
All right. Okay. I think we
Everyone,
can talk about this.
I think we've known this before.
Hey. No one talks.
You,
Hey.
No one
if you
talks.
talk without the bubble, you die.
Okay. Hey. No. We're all gonna sit quietly.
I'm just like crying
Huh?
and clinging onto her arm. Like,
Hey.
I'm giving you guys the death stare.
Hey. Okay. Listen. So, guys.
Shut up, you whimpering puppies. Jesus.
Okay.
don't you mean
So-
kitten? That was a good one.
Excuse me.
That's terrible.
Wrong animal.
Okay. Who has the bubble? You guys just be quiet for a minute. So, I just woke up to you guys screaming.
I did too. I made a whole blanket for it and everything. And I woke up to
Okay,
this.
alright. So, I think there's a problem, and I think that one's gonna try to burn these two. So, how about let's just talk about it first?
I want to die.
Okay.
I believe the aggrieved party gets the first word.
Yeah, you told me I could get money any way I want.
Breathe. Wait.
You told me I could get money in any way that's not killing someone.
Give the bubbles and don't burn anything.
I'm going to run over to Sai and like throw my arms around her and be like, protect me.
This is like mom and dad here. or something.
I'm gonna go sleep. You were nerds.
Okay. So you were asleep while this happened. But these two idiots decided, oh, let's steal from Sylvia. That's nice. That's a good plan. That
Don't
won't go
ask
wrong.
about my sleeping position.
So I want to pull them aside to a separate room where we can talk this out peacefully.
You mean murder us?
About. So whose plan was this?
I throw him under the bus. I'm like, he wanted to steal your precious rings. I just needed to pay off a debt.
Excuse me.
What
What was that?
Okay, alright, how about you pass it to the next person?
We can discuss this peacefully.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He wanted to steal your shiny ring.
Do you want to steal money for you?
Well, because she wanted to make me pay for something that totally wasn't my fault because I was defending myself.
What I mean
Can I have the bauble? I have a very important question.
in a minute.
Can I have the bauble? Please. Pretty please.
You do realize, but there's a problem where there might be death.
I'm going to.
Pretty please.
I don't trust you in real life not to murder
But
me.
careful, your phone's attached to that.
Ah, right.
Pretty please.
Can I shock some sense into them?
No.
No!
I poison
It's a
spray you.
simple shocking
I
grass.
will poison
It's
spray
not
you.
going
Shocking
to hurt
grass.
them, right?
Poison
Yeah.
spray.
It's not going to
You
hurt
mean the shocking grass?
shocking grass? It
I
shocks
thought
the
that
grass out of him.
I thought it was shocking grass for literally a year. That is not a joke. Anyways.
Okay, so we can discuss this peacefully.
Continue, and please.
You told me I could get money in any way that wasn't murdering people, and I figured Sylvia's rich, she wouldn't notice it, right? I just wanted to make you happy and proud of me, and now she wants to kill me.
Okay.
We don't steal from party members.
I'm sorry.
Pass the bauble.
Can I have the bauble?
No!
I'm
Not yet.
absolutely going to play the pity game.
Everyone's has
Wait,
the bauble.
can I-
Everyone has had the bauble but me.
Can I try and
This is
do
very unfair.
Guys,
You know those
Fine.
kitten eyes that cats do when they really want something? I'm going to do that to Sai.
You're playing the pity game?
Yes.
And
You guys want to see my kitty eyes?
I would sure like to get to the map today.
Oh, no
Probably
way.
won't,
No
no.
way.
Nope.
No
We
way.
could do
Bozo.
We could do the map first before we go to Puma.
That storyline. We can't just go to the
Puck,
map.
speak your mind.
I wanted to check out the ring because it was weird that she wouldn't talk about it earlier, but and I didn't think she would give it to me, so I tried to take it and it didn't go in, and I tried to kill me.
Hey, shh.
Bauble. Bauble.
Help.
So,
God.
I have something very important.
No wonder Caduceus gave up on you guys.
That was very mean. Remember how cool I was yesterday? I was cool.
You weren't cool.
Shut up.
What is it you're trying to say, Ian?
Anyways, since you woke me up, you have to build me a very cool fort.
Why don't you build your own fort?
Build the fort
Because
at
you
9.
woke me up at very early in the night.
It's 10 in the morning.
Yeah, but I wake up at like 13.
13.
Yeah. Butthole.
You're a bubble.
Who has the bauble?
I'm beginning to believe that 5x5 becomes more dysfunctional when they don't have anything to do.
That's true. So let's go fight
that-
something.
The constant battles day after day after day after day with no breaks is probably good for you.
Yeah.
We can take our anger out on things, so let's go murder something.
I think. Listen, guys.
I wanted to go to Kubo so.
It's been less than a week, and we're already falling apart.
I think these two need some sort of punishment.
You said we could talk about it. You said you'd hear us out and that we would try and get along.
Who has the bauble?
Dude, please don't scream.
My ears.
Anyways, I have the bauble. Who has the bauble?
Can we
I'll
just
flip
resolve
those
this as Sylvia
I
does
have
not
a
kill us?
bauble. You do not.
I'm talking this as me, not as Ditz.
Continue.
Can we resolve this as me and Pucc don't get murdered. We go to the Zadash, buy the stuff, and then go to Alfield so we can finally fight something.
Okay, I thought you.
Listen. May I have the bauble? So, I would love it if you guys could resolve this without me having to revive you guys again.
I agree.
So, what I think should
Fun
happen...
handshake?
I think you guys should hug it out.
I don't want to hug her.
Without shocking grass.
Or a little bit of. And you cannot bake them. No baking after last time. No.
What do you mean after last time?
We don't talk about it. Anyway.
I'm just going to like do this and then
Yes.
back away.
Okay, now I see what. Okay. So.
She's trying to kill us.
Oh my god. So.
One mecha, two mecha.
I
So I
understand.
became-
I understand what you did,
I just wanted to make you proud.
but that is a lot of emotions you're giving me right now.
I just wanted to make you proud, Mom.
Listen, when I said pay it back, you don't have to pay it back immediately, but please pay it back in a way that won't make me disappointed with you.
Are you disappointed with me?
Most definitely.
We don't tell them straight up.
Currently, I'm a bit disappointed with you.
I immediately start crying.
Hey, but it's okay because you can make me not disappointed with you by not killing someone and not robbing someone.
I want to. Please don't let her burn me alive.
I don't play
like
the
fire.
pity game with you.
Anyways,
I'm gonna like show Sai my scar and be like, this is what happened the last time I got anywhere near fire.
I don't play the pity game.
you were near fire just a few minutes ago.
I was.
Anyway,
Can we
I
go
understand the thing with the
If
ring, and you
Caduceus-
won't die. I think.
If Caduceus were here, he would say, "There's plenty of things willing to kill you guys. Don't add your own names to that list."
Pucc and Ditz just having a breakdown and Caduceus in the background.
Notice how.
This is some good tea.
Hey, is there anything on the ground the dog can
Chappie.
get to?
Zaps.
Okay. Sylvia, please, for the sake of me,
Don't murder the kids.
don't kill anyone, especially the people in our party.
I wouldn't kill them.
Because
Yes, you would.
I would damage them until
Yes.
the point where they learn their lesson.
see, that means I have to
Listen,
heal
man.
them.
She's got like
See my
3 hit
problem?
points.
Is that the only reason you want her to do? That is one of the many reasons.
Wait, what?
She doesn't care about us.
I'm going to kill you for crying.
You should record this.
Oh, everything's
Listen.
getting recorded right now.
Anyways,
I feel like a parent. I feel like such a parent right now. Okay. Listen, I love you guys. And I love Sylvia too.
I don't.
Where's the butt in that sentence?
What?
Where's the butt in that sentence? Where's the word butt in that sentence? Just get it over with.
Listen, why do you think I heal you?
Because you don't care about us and only want us for power.
What?
Oh wait, sorry. Wrong person. That's Sylvia. Because
Wrong person, that's Sylvia. That's probably the best thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
because you care about us and don't want
So,
us dead.
have you learned your lesson yet? Or do I still need to knock some
please don't.
sense into you?
Leave them alone.
Look. Pucc tried to steal your rings.
You tried to steal our money. Both of you are equal in this scenario. Calm down. Stop crying. Stop murdering yourself. Calm down, okay? She's not gonna kill you. If she kills you, I will be very disappointed.
Oh my god, Zadash is so much better than this. I'm going.
Yep.
I'm going.
You said you didn't want to go to the dash.
Much better than that.
I want to go fight something. Can we go fight something? Sai.
Sylvia leaves and goes downstairs.
Alright,
I'm also leaving.
I'm leaving as well. I want to go fight something.
I think
We're gonna
we
use the
should
Sweetnut's teleportation
We
circle
should
to
go
to
to
Pumat.
Pumat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I can get some.
I don't want to go anywhere with her.
Then don't.
Stop crying! I will slit your throat.
I'm gonna like grab Pucc with my dagger in hand and just start pulling him by the shirt. Like, come on.
You do. Water.
So,
I'm gonna hold on to this. I will definitely.
Sylvia, do you have the teleportation circle spell?
Yep.
Wait, don't we have a teleportation
We can
circle
teleport to
downstairs?
Alfield. We can have.
First she went downstairs.
Oh, alright, come on, everyone, let's go.
The Pumats?
Everybody,
Wait,
let's
what
go.
about
When?
the scrying thing with her?
And we already
now.
bought everything, right?
Now?
We still got
Sylvia.
an hour less.
What
left
about the
of
scrying
session.
thing with her?
An hour and 13 minutes.
They don't know where the teleportation circle is.
Yeah, they
The
do.
Pumats.
I'd rather go to Zadash than deal with that.
I'm
Okay.
talking about like Trent and Arya.
Okay,
like,
I
stop.
think you should give the amulet to her for time being.
I will not wear it.
Oh.
Well, then
Do
you
you?
can't really come with.
Just.
I can't. Well, I'm the only person who can do it, so. Do that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Can we just teleport to Alfield?
If they find out about it,
We don't. So
we don't have a
Why is
teleportation.
my nose dying all of a
To
sudden?
find out, it's not my fault.
Can we go to Pumax, buy the stuff, and then immediately head to Alfield so we can fight something?
I prefer.
Sam, make an insight check.
Arya.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, but we
She's
don't.
here.
Oh yeah. Did we look around for Arya?
I think I have one extra inspiration. Maybe.
Good enough. Do you look around for Arya? 15.
That's a good one.
What?
Hey Pumat, we're coming over.
Oh wow. Okay. Do you need it to be secret?
Yes.
All right. Count to 60 and come on over.
Alright. 60, 59,
58,
3, 2,
57.
0.
Oh, what do you know? Sit with the bathroom.
Cutscene. It's been 60 seconds, guys.
You cast the spell and you show up in the. And then you see Pumat there, one of the Pumats with his giant goggles on. Look up.
Wait,
as
what
you
does
guys...
he look like?
Pumat?
Yeah.
He's this giant, like, kind of fat furball, but
Hey,
he's
whoa!
dressed very
Hey!
nice.
No fat
And there's
shaming here,
5
man.
of them.
That's a lot. You only said there was one Pumat.
No, we never said that.
And you hear from down the hall, there is only one real Pumat.
I'm gonna walk over
My
and
favorite
and
Pumat is the
stick out my
Pumat.
hand and go, "Devil in the shadows."
Sylvia
nice to
looks
meet
more
you,"
ticked
and, like,
off than
firm
usual.
handshake. Can you put some?
Sylvia
runes
looks
on
more
it?
ticked off than usual.
Oh, yeah. So he just looks at you and says, okay. Well, I do appreciate you telling me that you are coming and let me set up a nice little zone of quiet.
We just need some runes. So, do we just buy the stuff and then go?
Oh, you want to shop, huh? Okay, well, come on up. So, you bought all your runes. You bought your runes. You don't want any.
I bought a potion.
You bought potions. Anybody else want to buy potions?
Ooh, yes.
I already bought the
What about
stuff.
scrolls? What do we do?
Scrolls too. Yep.
What do
Which
I-
ones do you guys want?
Can I do this thing where like every day, every time I come to Pumat's like little shop thing, I give him a vial of appreciation.
What?
An empty vial?
And it's gonna be called a vial of appreciation.
Like an 8 copper vial?
Yep.
He's like, oh, thank you.
This will mark
Right.
how many times I come here.
He puts it with a stack of like 50 more.
But except like this one's got like a piece of tape on it, a smiley face, and it says vial of appreciation.
Sure.
Well,
Dash E.
while they're around shopping, can I just like look at the Pumat and go? So, how long have you known the insane fire-breathing flamethrower person? Her.
And he's like, oh, and he like fixes his glasses and it's just I've known her since I was a child.
What?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
old.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Sylvia is old. How tall are you?
Old
Sylvia?
friends.
Oh, I stand about just shy of 7 feet.
Isn't that
Dang.
short for a furball?
Wait, that's the same height of Caduceus.
That's pretty average height.
Oh, I thought furballs were like 7 to 8 feet.
He's like, I'm told it's average.
I haven't met an 8 foot
Welcome
tall
to the
furball
short.
yet.
Welcome to the short club. And I'm just gonna like. Shake
Wait,
his
wait,
hand.
you're just like, welcome to the short club.
You think you're short?
You're average. For
That's
a goblin, you're tall. I'm tall for
He
someone.
just looks at you and he just goes, yo, wanna see what it's like?
Yes.
And he puts his hand out on top of your head and goes, he just grabs your hair a little bit, like the scruff of your neck, right? Scruff of your neck and goes, there we go, lifts you up and casts enlarge on you.
Oh, I'm big.
You are now 7 feet tall.
Oh my gosh. How long does this last?
I think an hour.
Okay,
An hour.
we need to get to Alfield so I can. And I'm just gonna like go. And I'm just gonna like. Thank you! And I'm gonna walk over to the others and go, who's short? And plus the high heel combat boots is another 6 inches, so I'm 7'6" now.
All right.
Who's short now,
Now,
fools?
before when you were on Caduceus' shoulders and your head hit the roof, now your head is hitting the roof.
In the roof?
Like your head is hitting the ceiling, I should say. But with no help. Well, a different kind of help from a different furball.
Thank you!
All right, that one's on the house.
Thank you! Can I Sending Stone Caduceus and be like, I'm taller than you now, fool, fearing mortal? And just be like,
That's.
What would
It
she
just says,
say?
that's a lot.
Can we like, can,
So,
can you do that to me?
what would you guys like to buy? Scrolls, anything?
I already bought all my
Sam,
stuff.
what?
I want a regular arcane and a greater arcane.
Regular.
I'm gonna sit like this until the enlargement wears off.
Wait, don't. Oh, Pumat does say, he's like, if you haven't noticed, we're pretty well stocked because ever since this, the army withdrew from Ashgard Garrison, and the army doesn't really need any of these anymore, so they had a bunch of extras, and
That's
so
a
they gave
very
them back.
specific
What are those?
invulnerability price.
Potion of arcane recovery.
Which one?
Invulnerability. That's very specific.
Ooh, dang.
I do have a number of scrolls.
Yeah. I already have one.
Oh, he does mention, I made a little mistake on the Bless spell. He has a Bless scroll, right? Bless scroll is normally a level 1 scroll, but he's like, I accidentally misread it as a level 2 spell. So you get a level 2 spell for the price of a level 1.
Can I poke my head out into the street and see if I'm taller than all of the people in the
Oh,
street?
you definitely are.
I'm just gonna like stand like this and be like, fear me.
Greater arcane.
Can I go to the Cobalt Soul while they're shopping?
Do you want to buy anything?
I already bought all
Good.
my stuff. Yeah.
You don't want no weapons or magical items?
I bought the rune of vibrato, and then I also bought greater healing. But
Okay.
that was it.
What about, do you guys have any questions about the magical items?
No, but I do want to put Pucc on my shoulders so that he can see what it's like to be this tall.
Fuck, you feel like a majestic northern goose.
You are the majestic
And
northern
speaking
goose.
of that, can I buy a potion of flying?
Dang.
Yeah.
Is there any like scroll that
I
would
can be
allow
a
me
majestic
to
northern
enlarge?
goose.
No, I've got less than 6,000.
Are there any enlargement scrolls?
Where's my potion of
I remember back in the good old days when I had like 10,000 gold. Dang, those are the good days.
Those are the good days.
The golden
Oh, here it is.
age.
I know what I'm talking about.
Did you already take the gold off?
God
Yeah.
dang.
Now make sure, how much gold do you have?
7,424.
I mean, how many gold do you have?
7,424.
It's all gold? It's not platinum and some other stuff?
Well, that's
Oh, there is slime.
Okay, just I want to make sure that we don't do what we did last time.
Yeah, her total amount is high.
Okay. Anybody else? Anything else?
It could be anything else. There's this scroll.
Oh my
I would get that if I was.
Why are there
had
so
enough
many
money.
scrolls?
No.
Do you have any questions
Gosh.
any questions about the potions?
Pucc.
No, I don't need
This is the
Wait,
weirdest
what's,
text you can
thanks.
file. How's it going?
What's invulnerability?
Potion of
Come on, I'm
invulnerability.
on level 5, 6,
Yeah.
I'm
It
7,
makes
6
you
now, so
resistant
4,
to all weapon damage for a
Are you
minute.
guys still
What about comprehension?
Yes.
Comprehension lets you understand any language for an hour.
Just that's good.
I also have, if you want a specific resistance potion, I have every single kind for 100 gold each.
Jeez.
So poison, necrotic, lightning. There is one that comes bundled together, force and thunder, for 150.
I'm gonna buy that.
That's a rune?
No,
That's
it's
a
a potion
steal.
of resistance.
Oh.
So for 1 hour, you have resistance to force and thunder for 150. You want it? Okay. I also have dispelling stones.
Oh.
The solvent.
Can you read me those?
So dispelling stones it's a stone that's rainbow colored, egg shaped, and you can throw it up to 30 feet and it explodes in a 10-foot radius. And
keep it
any
in the
active
area.
spell of 5th level or lower ends.
Like active
My
as
dog
in,
was just
in
had
the
bats.
process of being
Like-
casted, or
My dog was
If
just
there's-
had bats
if
and
it's
I
an
walked
effect,
it. They're
like
already
a-
dry.
Like darkness. If someone casts darkness and it's out there, you can throw the dispelling stone and it'll dispel the darkness.
how many?
Oh.
He has one.
One.
I think he has one. He has
How
one.
much is it?
It is 500 gold.
You want that? Kinda. Kinda? Do we eat it?
No.
Like if someone casts silence in an aura and it stays, you can dispel it with this.
What's a drift globe?
A drift globe is a tiny sphere that you can command to move anywhere within 60 feet of you, and it turns on and off the daylight spell.
Same.
And it will follow you, I think, as well.
Show this to your dad. My dogs just had baths and they're already dry, but
It's cute.
Nasty.
that's my one.
Anything else that you guys might like? Lightning resistance, fire resistance, cold resistance,
Look at you.
potion of stone giant strength.
And Cooper's walking around.
Jen, did you already have a potion?
What about immovable rod?
Removable
About
rod.
About
Yes, I
great
have one of
healing
those.
and potion of force and thunder resistance. Both in one
Here,
potion.
you guys want to all put?
You should buy one.
Wait,
It's
no,
150.
you can't. Never mind. How much do each of you have?
And money?
Gold?
Like
Yeah.
8,000.
146 gold.
I have total 6,500.
Okay, anyways. You guys want to get the immovable rod? Because I do not have enough to get it.
How much is it?
5,000.
What does it do?
What
Please
does it
don't
do?
ask me.
It's an
I
immovable
will spend
rod.
all
It's
of my
a-
money.
It's a rod like 3 feet long that has a button on the end of it, and if you take the rod, no matter where it's at, and you click the button, you let go, it stays, and it can hold, I think, like 8,000 pounds.
Sorry. You're asking me to spend all of my money.
Guys,
You don't have to worry about it. You have like
146.
less
gold.
than Solomon.
Yeah,
Who?
my character.
His character is so
Perpetually-
cheap.
Perpetually broke.
It's so sad.
I have less than him?
I can't believe Jaden
Think so,
didn't
yeah.
see the animated shield.
Huh? Where?
Yeah, animated shoot right here.
Magic
But
items.
it's 7,500.
So what does the animated shield do again?
It's like, he pulls it out, and it looks like a shield that goes over your wrist, like over your thing, like a small little like hand bracer shield. But he puts it on, and he says the word, and the shield emblem that's on it bursts out into a spectral shield in front of him. And he's like, you see, you can turn it on, and you have both hands to do stuff with, and you still have a shield.
You
So-
can have that for your glaive.
So it lets you wield a glaive while having also a shield. That's +2 to AC. I put that there just for you.
I hate you.
But of course, anybody else can wear it too, I think.
How much is the amulet? Whoa, what is the amulet?
Does that mean
of
I
I cannot buy this, but still.
Does this mean I can wear it and cast spells?
No.
I hate you.
No, because of your braces of defense.
Do I have to attune to it?
Yes.
Aw.
Haha.
The Amulet of Health.
Well, it's 2. So.
What does that do? I don't even think I have it.
Didn't
Oh, is
Psyche
there...
have one?
No, that's the Amulet of
Wound closure.
wound closure. Periaptive wound closure.
Herpiad.
I could buy it.
Amulet of Health is pretty good. It turns your Constitution score to 19 forever.
Permanently?
Ah, well,
As long as you're attuned to it, your con becomes 19, which raises your saves and your HP.
Anyways, I'm gonna. Hey guys, do you think you could help me buy a specific, really cool item called the animated shield? I'll put 5,000 gold towards the cause.
Okay, listen.
So you want me to spend the rest of my money?
2,500. I'll put 4,000 towards the cause.
This is what.
If I spend the rest of my money helping you, you have to let me use it at least once, please.
You only have 100 gold.
I have 146 gold.
Okay, wait. I think we should wait to get that.
Yeah.
Please?
Pucc, can you
Get
put
the
it on
immovable
hold?
rod.
I mean,
And
I
then
could
get some
just
money and then come
get
back
it.
to get it.
I could just get it.
I also could just. No, I can't, but. Shut up.
You guys want
I
to get the
could
immovable
get
rod?
it.
Because I do.
I'm gonna put 4,000 towards the cause. Please. You'll have to pay 3,500 split among you three.
Do?
I don't think.
Okay, wait.
Is anybody interested in the scrolls?
Yeah.
Which ones?
Scrolls.
Is there an
I
enlargement
love
scroll?
scrolls.
You guys only have to pay 1,000 gold each.
Only.
I know.
Yeah.
You have an enlargement
I have to
scroll?
pay 4,000.
Well, not a scroll, but a hag's necklace, I think.
Can you make me big in the next battle?
Why?
Please.
You're gonna cast spells.
Yeah.
You're just gonna become a bigger target.
No, I'm gonna be big. I'm gonna have big knives.
Then
And I'm gonna be able to cast big spells.
You guys should totally read these scrolls, man. This will be very good. Glyph of Warding is great.
you guys sure you don't want to help me buy this? You guys only have to pay 1,100. You know how much I had to pay for that magic carpet? See?
You had to pay.
I had to pay a bunch.
So
I
did
had to pay most of it.
I
There's
can
a reason I'm broke.
I can help.
Please, send
How
help.
much?
1,100.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
You're
it's
the
worth
most
giving
money.
it now.
I am ready to add it to your character sheet.
Come on, man. You're not gonna do
Can
this
we go to
me.
Alfield? I
Yeah.
want to be big while I'm
We
in
can-
Alfield.
This
We
is
can
your one
hold on
chance to
this.
do Pumat shopping, so.
We can hold on this.
Why is it
Okay.
our one chance?
How much is it in total?
It costs 7,500. I'm putting towards 4,000.
You never know when these things will get bought up. This is basically the surplus from the war. The stuff that they ended up not using got returned back to him.
I put the rest of my money towards the shield.
No, you don't have to.
I really know I
Way
want that
ahead.
immovable
Nope, too
rod.
bad.
Because like we could like shove it down
You owe
someone's
me
throat and it couldn't
146.
move, and we can
Huh?
just shove them into it.
Wait, don't take it off yet.
146.
Don't take it off yet until you guys all decide what you want to do.
I do want to get this shield because I think if we have an animated shield
Okay, wait.
and a glaive wielder,
It will help
So-
our party members, so we should buy it.
Hold on.
Remember the
Sienna, that has like 20,000.
remember the bracers of defense? Remember the carpet?
Yes.
You remember what Pumat said?
What?
One person's AC is everybody's AC.
No, that Caduceus said
That's
that.
Caduceus.
Oh, Caduceus. I mean.
No,
you get
that's
verbal
Caduceus.
mixed-up all the
So
time.
you should actually help and use your money
Okay.
to help us.
So
you
I
can
have
get a higher
5,000.
fee.
She doesn't have to do anything she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have 6,000.
the rest of us can.
And you have.
It's just kind of
12,000.
unfair if she doesn't do anything.
10,000.
Okay. So you're putting in 4,000 for yours. Okay.
I'm taking away 2/3 of all my
I'm putting
money.
in 146.
How much do you have?
Wait, don't put in 146.
That's all of my money.
No,
No,
but I
don't-
already divided it. It's fine.
No, I'm putting it in.
It's
no,
fine.
no, it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. You can buy like a potion or something.
How much do you need?
I cannot afford
1,166
anything in Zadash.
That's okay.
Is everyone agreeing?
Yeah. I put
Okay.
mine in.
So I think before we leave, we
So
need to
who
get
pays
the
what?
shield and the immovable rod
Okay.
because they might get taken. They're like super cool. So wait, okay. So that's like 13,500 for both of them. 13,500 for both.
I can.
Yeah.
I can help.
So anime shield.
Don't worry about it.
So
You have small amount. Just I'm not trying to
no,
offend you.
it's 1,250, like 1,200 and 12,500.
Wait, okay. 12. So it's 7,500 and
Well,
5,000.
okay. We're gonna do the math for the animated shield first, and then after we take all of that off, we can do the.
Remember the
Okay.
ogres are legendarily stupid thing?
Yeah.
I'm legendarily broke.
Okay.
I'm broker than his D&D
So-
character.
That's rude, but I'll say true.
4,000 for. That's how much you're doing.
Okay, yeah. I already did the math. You guys have to do 1,166 each, and then after
Who's
we.
who?
Huh?
Who's paying what?
I'm paying 4,000 for the shield.
Who are the other two?
They're her and her are all paying 1,166.
I did not agree to paying.
Okay.
I'll pay 146 so Sylvia doesn't have to pay as much.
No,
it's not
no,
worth
no.
it because just in case you like run into
It's gonna
someone and you need to
it's
pay.
gonna mess up the calculations.
Don't.
So you have 9,000,
10,000.
Okay, wait, hold on.
10,000.
So it's 7.
I know you've been paying for a lot of stuff, but this is
7,500.
really important.
Yeah.
I'll pay you back, okay?
Paying me back means not a lot.
Huh?
When will we get the chance to pay me back?
Whenever I get like 3,000 gold.
And when's that?
I'll help with
Probably
that.
next session. When we're done defeating whatever we have to defeat, then we'll probably
Okay.
have enough.
4,000. I'll do 2.
We could ask Kumat to keep it
We
there.
just need 1,500 now.
1,500.
Sylvia. There's something weird, you know? All of a sudden your ring just lit up. I don't know why, but it just did.
Oh,
Don't you think that's a little weird?
did it now?
Yeah.
Greed.
Come on, man. You have to get so many points.
You really did it just for that.
Macaroni. Really?
Funny.
Really?
Is it funny?
Say, can you
Yes.
pay 1,500? Because someone doesn't want to pay. You're a big butthole.
Yes.
Wait, so another 1,500 or just like?
Wait,
did you
how much
already-
did you take off?
I already paid 1,166.
Wait,
So-
what? You've already took off money?
Yeah.
Why'd you take off money?
I don't know. Why did I take a photo?
Okay, so just
Wait, hold on.
Subtract-
Hold on. Doing math. Doing math.
Here, I'll add it back. I'll add it back.
Oh yes, add it
And I
back
spent
and then
it
get
on
rid of
off.
1,500.
1,500, and then we're
More
gonna have the
accurately, you're
emerald.
Okay.
doing it so you can get
I
another
removed
point
mine.
towards evil so that you can summon a
And
red
I'm
dragon.
getting low.
You don't know
No,
this.
I'm just saying that my gold is
Ditz,
my gold, and I
You
do
have
what
no
I want.
idea what that's about. No clue.
So I just see
Nobody does. Nobody does.
So I just see
Oh,
the
I'm
ring.
so poor.
Can I just see the
Okay.
ring light up and be like, oh, shiny?
You don't notice it.
I don't.
Puck's the only one that notices.
Wait.
So who's paying what for the shield?
I'm paying 4,000.
I'm playing.
She's
I'm
paying 2,000, and then Puck is paying 1,500. Well, 1,500.
And someone with the most money.
I got an animated shield, baby.
I'm not even spending any money on.
Okay.
Yes, I bought potions.
And what about the immovable rod?
Immovable rod. What are we going to use it for?
There's many things you can use it for. Like,
We can
one, we
use
can
it
hold
to
something
hold
up
Pucc.
with it.
Like maybe if we use like a large, we hold something up, we put the immovable out there.
I can use
Yes.
it in acrobatics show.
It could close a door. Like, if we put it in front of a door, the door won't be able to open, right? Or...
Jaden, it's added. You may now use your glaive and your shield with your 18 armor class. With your 18 armor class instead of 16 armor class.
Sorry.
I suggest we get it before someone else
Did you have
does.
a 19 armor
Can I
class?
try to convince Pumat to lower the price of the movable rod?
We just gave you 7,500, so.
Over 7,500.
Oh, well,
All
yeah.
the other stuff.
Because we do.
We
shop
just
here
gave him
a
like
lot,
10,000 gold.
And we give him a lot of gold.
Can you
for
do
his
like your
items.
favorite customer discount?
Isn't it when you buy one item, you get a discount on the other item?
You guys have bought quite a bit, so he says, let's see here with the movable rod, with what you spent, I can give you a friends and family discount.
Thank you.
We'll say something real generous, make a persuasion check. With advantage because you've spent so much money.
Please tell me that was an 18.
I would never eat these.
That was an 18 for base, right? Your persuasion is higher than mine!
Yes. I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, right, you have proficiency.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
What's the number?
Plus 9, so 18 plus 9, 27.
No.
What was it? It was an 8?
17.
17, he will take 700 off. So the DC was like 10, so every one you get above that is that many times 100 off. So he said he'll do
Can
it
I
for
help Sylvia?
4,300.
Can I help Sylvia?
No. She already rolled, she already did it.
Can
For
I
4,300.
try and persuade
I
him?
won't allow you to make a help
Is
after
there
it's already
anyone
rolled.
that
Can I
has
try and
more
persuade
than
him?
4,000 in their
No, the
money
persuasion
right now?
roll's already been made.
Can I try and persuade him again, though?
Only if you can give me a really good
Each of us has to
argument.
pay 1,075.
What's your argument? before you roll?
1,075?
Except for Ditz.
So
Yeah.
the thing is,
We've spent a lot of money, and we're about to go fight something, and it would be really,
She
really...
already made that argument. That they've already spent so much money.
Look,
You don't know that you're going to fight anything right now.
right. So,
Yeah,
look,
1,075.
we're trying... I know that the war just ended, but I know that the Dwindalian forces just withdrew, but I don't think the Kryn is going to give up without a bigger fight, so the war's probably going to continue. We're going to end this war quicker, meaning you can get more items to sell.
You're going to end what war?
We're gonna try and end the Dwindalian
This is a deal we cannot follow.
You're just kind of rambling now.
I'm just like...
I need something.
Be
to
like,
work
no, no, honey. Honey, no.
4,300.
Okay. Jaden, you Pucc me 1,075. It's not that much.
Dude, I thought for sure you'd go for the Nulzer's Marvelous Pigment.
The what now?
Mm.
What is it?
It's a
can still
box
get
of,
it if
it's
we
a box
want.
of paint. It's a paint set
Paint set?
that you can paint something on a 2D object, like a paper or a wall, and it magically becomes a 3D object.
Please.
That's so useful.
It can handle. You can draw.
It's
quite a bit.
500 gold. It's only 500 gold. I can pay 146 of it.
Okay.
You're so
I can
wrong.
pay all of it. It's fine. I can pay all.
No,
Just
I want to
don't-
help. I want to help. I want to help. I
Listen,
want to help. I
listen.
want to help. I want to help.
It's okay. I can pay
1,075. I know you have like 10,000 gold,
So
but
can
we
I
have
add
like
the-
3,000 gold.
Can I add the
Well,
no?
I have 3,000 gold.
I'm gonna have less than 1,000 gold after
for it.
this,
I'll pay for it.
which is unbelievably poor for me.
It's okay.
So, 1,075. That's all I'm asking.
Like, I spawned with
Sylvia?
more than 1,000 gold. You don't
So
understand.
the thing is, it was 1, and now it's 2.
What was?
I don't need to attune to it.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm keeping.
It's
Puck's
weird.
gonna buy it.
Okay, how about-
Thank you, Puck?
What
If
is
you-
Puck buying?
If you help pay for this, I'll help you with whatever that ring is.
So
I don't think you can.
How many times
Scott.
can I use it?
a lot. So each one of these little squares is 5 square feet. So if you can imagine the size of my big map.
Can I paint a dog on the floor?
Yes.
And then it becomes 3D.
Becomes a
Real life dog.
no, not real life. It becomes like a statue dog.
It's gonna be a small dog, and I'm gonna pick it up and start carrying it around.
It's just like a fake
It's the
dog.
most terrifying
You
thing
can
you've
cross
ever
off
seen.
one box for that dog.
Okay.
We could use that for like.
Scams.
No, we can use that for like keys and stuff.
Scams.
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 Okay. Anything else you guys would like to buy? Still got this immovable rod, this dispelling stone. Just a bunch of potions left. Poison resistance, necrotic resistance, lightning resistance, acid, fire, cold, water breathing,
Can you please pay
elixir of
$1,075?
health, potion of possibility, which gives you 2 inspiration dice,
How much?
650.
I can pay 146.
146.
So, how much do I?
You guys drop some mad coins.
Don't
so.
do it yet.
I mean,
1,075.
And
You have like
better be
14,000.
weird.
You can do one nice thing
I
for
mean,
us, just to pay for this simple thing.
that means you can use your glaive now, not your
You don't
katana.
even use your money.
So like, is it like one of those one-sided shield?
A what?
Shield? Is it like a one-sided shield? So like it blocks stuff from one side, but you can stab through another side.
No, it's still like a regular shield. It's just so if
Like
you can
does it
imagine
move out the way when I attack?
yeah, it's like a tiny shield like this, and whenever you cast
We
it,
have
it comes
42
off
minutes.
and forms a magical shield around it, and it moves with you. So it'll move out of the way while you strike, and then come back.
We have 42 minutes to get to that map and fight the thing.
1,075.
Yes.
For what?
Move will run.
Who's buying?
Woo!
1,075.
Are you guys keeping track of how much you owe each other? Because I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Well, we already subtracted all the gold. At least I did.
I owe you 1,000. I owe you 500.
Did you already take it off?
Yeah, off
Yeah.
mine. Did you take it off yours? Oh,
yeah, I
does it
took it
hurt?
off.
Here's your removable rod.
I only have
Thank you.
884 gold. Well, like total, I have 1,000.
At least you're not as poor as Roz.
Yeah.
Wait, who know 146 gold and however much Sylvia has would be in the same party?
I did have 8,000, but now I.
Oh no, did you go down to like 11,000?
Our shopping spree is so fun and so.
Or are you upset
Same
that your
time.
12,000 went down to 11,000?
No, my 10,000 went down to 9,000.
Nobles. Well, I mean,
Shoot,
not
Hey,
that
Pucc,
noble.
Pucc. You should give her just enough gold so where she gets 9999 gold. I did that before.
He's such a sweetheart, and I love him.
So, anything else for Pumat? Are we good?
We're good. Let's go to Alfield.
You're good with on scrolls. You don't want the scrolls?
Apparently not.
Yeah, can't afford the other stuff.
Okay. Tell me what you like to do now.
Alfield.
Okay, so you'll have to spend the night here while he does your runes.
I thought I was going to Cobalt Soul.
He's got to do your runes, but you can go to Cobalt Soul, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go there while he like transcribes runes. And
Who's
everything.
going with him?
We have 40 minutes to get to Alfield.
Okay, you go with him. So you. By the way, did you make any effort to cover your arm? Are you wearing a cloak or anything?
I mean, I guess so. I don't really show my face around Zadash anymore.
Okay, we'll assume so. We'll see if Pumat noticed. If he didn't notice. Too busy with all the money coming across this table. So you go to the Cobalt Soul. What would you like to do? You walk up to the front door.
Wait, where are we?
Cobalt Soul.
Oh.
It's been a long time.
And there's a guard there. He's standing and wearing the blue of the Cobalt Soul, and you are not.
Is that
You have like an ID?
my robe has been stolen?
Move along.
Maybe we could contact Arya and try to ask her where she is and why she robbed us. Maybe Arya is.
her name?
I suggested we could contact her, but
Maybe Arya's in the Cobalt Soul, like
What's
in the
her
building.
name? Oh no, no one ever remembers it.
That
Dyren.
girl. Oh yes.
I would like to speak
back.
to Dyren, please.
Move along.
You.
He's just a guard. If you do not move along, I will move you along.
Now
do not threaten her.
Now
Don't
move your
threaten
dead
her.
body.
Don't threaten her.
I'm gonna say
We have a flamethrower.
someone has stolen my cloak. I would like to speak to Dyren, please.
Just like put a flame in your face.
A true expositor would never allow his robe to be stolen.
We're sleeping.
I was sleeping and someone who I knew stole my cloak.
Then you are not a true expositor.
What the hell was I supposed to do? Whoa! I just turn on like a Roomba. Did someone touch my cloak?
Just put a flame near him, like.
You get the
not
sense
working
that
hard.
the title of expositor has nothing to do with what's on paper. It's a title that you have to hold and keep.
You all.
Hold on, let's find Arya
Is there a
first
way I
and
can
have
prove
a
to you
We
that
just
I
go
am
to
an
Alfield.
Ah.
You're asking him what?
Is there a way I can prove I'm an expositor?
Prove.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you have proven you are not an expositor.
Can we go to Alfield? I want to fight something.
Make an insight check.
Doesn't he have like an ID or something?
Natural 4. I'm gonna use an inspiration. 17, 18.
I have a question. Can I try one of those things?
Absolutely. With that insight check, Jaden, if not having your robe proves that you're not an expositor, then in order to prove you're an expositor means you need to get your robe.
I'm gonna say, I'll
Your
be
robe,
back.
your robe is your ID card.
I'll be back with my robe.
Should hope so.
Have a good day.
It'd be a shame if that fell into someone else's hands.
It'd be a shame if your dead body fell into my hands.
Calm
Do you
down.
want me to throw this away?
Just leave it. You say this out loud.
No. Kind of like mumble it under my breath.
Move along.
I will. Now have a nice day. Goodbye.
Good day.
I will leave.
No what?
Where is she?
Where's he?
Standing stone?
That tells it.
Ditz! Standing stone. Standing stone.
Can we go to Alfield?
Standing stone.
Well,
Sure.
you got a couple days you gotta wait here while he does your rumors.
A couple days.
Can we just skip the couple of days?
You can, but if there's other things you'd like to do, now's the time to do it.
Like the Cobalt Soul.
If you want to send messages to people,
Like the Arya. Wait, oh my.
You okay?
Tried to.
don't talk, just cough. Cough, just cough.
I tried to yell pepperoni. Did not turn out well.
I think you've eaten that whole bag.
Can I have some pepperoni? Yay, pepperoni!
So, messages.
Jane died by saying pepperoni.
Anything
Rip
you guys
Jaden.
wanna-
I just wanted to say pepperoni.
I'm contacting Psyology
Wink.
again, and I'm going.
There you go.
I got the rune.
There's the rest of your pepperoni.
I got Radiant and Fire on this one. I got
I used to
other
love
daggers
these.
that I can give you. I'm gonna try and come back soon. Don't go to Midlayasmere. Promise me you haven't left yet.
Pepperoni chunk.
Of course we haven't yet. Oh, how would it happen? She says, of course we haven't left yet. But thank you.
I'm gonna send one back and go. Promise me
Put
you
these in the microwave for
specifically
15
have not
seconds and they
left.
turn out beautiful.
And that you are not leaving until I get back.
If you are so concerned, ask Caduceus where I am.
I'm gonna contact Caduceus and be
But-
like, where is my mother?
Sid, do you think that's actually how you're supposed to eat the pepperoni?
She's having tea with me, right?
You're supposed to like put them in the
I
microwave.
contact Psyology and go, Make sure we put honey.
This is so
lavender,
much
and
better.
chamomile in it.
Get like
That's
a
way
paper
better.
plate,
And then I'm gonna
put a
hang up
paper
and be
towel
like,
down, and then put them in the microwave for like.
I did good.
Do not put those in the microwave.
Hmm?
Don't
Why?
do that. Please don't do that.
What happened?
I said so.
Oh.
Anything else you'd like to do before you pack up and jet on out of here?
Jewelry shop.
Jewelry shop. The Fidelo's Fineries. Okay.
Yeah.
They have shiny.
I need to get a little bit of a restock.
I also need to contact
Okay.
someone.
So Fidelo, if you remember him, he's like this very old proper
You took the
proper elf. with his-
Nobody.
You took it. You took it the pepperoni.
You've eaten enough of those.
You don't even know
You
the.
weigh more than half the bag yourself.
No pepperoni. There's no pepperoni.
So what do you want to buy? Diamonds. Diamonds? 5 diamonds?
500.
diamonds?
500
500, yeah.
gold.
Fidelo says, it was very good to see you again. I hope you've made use of the gems that we've given you sold to you before. I have some very bad news, but you see, the stuff that we have here is the last of it. It seems our supplier in Alfield has dried up. But he does have 3 diamonds left.
Three,
Worth
500.
Actually, let me roll for it. I'm supposed to roll for it. 1d4. Yes, 3.
Okay. Can I have your pencil?
You're gonna sell our pets? What'd you say?
What?
What?
I said, can I have your pencil?
Oh. He said, can I have your pets?
I
please?"
will take all 3.
Thank you for your patronage. And he packages them up real fancy and stuff and hands them to you. And you just rip them open and throw them in your pouch.
Yeah, that's about right.
I'm gonna come in this.
Wait,
I'm gonna come in the store. I'm just gonna do a funny little dance. I'm just gonna show off the jade thing that he gave me,
Oh, that's right. He made that for you.
and then I just leave the store.
I forgot about that. He
I'm
made that for
gonna walk in, show him the necklace, and then I have my lapis lazuli earrings on, right?
You gave. Wait, didn't you give those to?
Oh, yes, you gave him a Trent.
I thought I gave him the one for my sister.
You gave your sister's possessions, yes.
Yeah, I still have my
Does-
actual lapis lazuli earrings, and I'm just gonna like flash them and be like.
Does he happen to have
From the Nightmare Clan?
a 300 gold?
We'll see.
I mean, it has to be at least one,
He
right?
has 3 of them.
Oh, he has 3. Can I get 2 of those?
Certainly. And again, because he's so fancy, he wraps them up
You
anyway.
you don't have to.
Is that- oh,
You don't
it's-
have to wrap it. I'm
Can
just
I have the box?
It's what we do here. And he hands them to you, and of course you
I'm gonna ask him. Hey, can I get a box? Like, I'll pay you.
And these are worth how much each? 300?
300.
2 diamonds worth 300.
Sir, can I buy a box, please? Yeah.
You may have one.
Thank you.
The little.
Oh,
Aw. I'm gonna put the adamantine that I have left
Oh.
over in there.
Okay, I'm good.
Can I?
Just get
The adamantine you have left over, you have a chunk of it that's like this big.
Good point.
It's huge.
I'm gonna ask. Can I get a bigger box? And I'm gonna hold out the massive piece of meteorite that I have in my hand.
He looks at it and says, "Oh," he lays out a mat and he put it, and he looks at it real close and he says, I'll give you 2,000 gold for this.
Only way high.
It's mostly impure, I assure you.
This is like 1,500 gold. Like this is like 150 pounds of adamantine.
Well, it's unprocessed ore.
Yeah, but still, I'm gonna keep it. You can use it for
Very well.
armor and stuff.
If you want to sell it to me, I will more than happily buy it from you.
I'm gonna say, do you think do you think you could clean this up for me, and then just give it back, clean all the dirt? and
Oh,
stuff?
well, we don't do that here. If you,
Okay.
if it was in a more usable shape, but you need to have this smelted. So you need to take it to a forge.
Thank you.
So So the forge will melt it. They'll melt it all down and get all the impurities out of it. And so your big chunk of ore.
Did Cindy drop her dice?
It's right here. It's right.
I'm gonna ask him. Do you know any good blacksmiths that can make a custom weapon?
This is what I think it is.
Don't mind me.
There's only one place I know that can smelt adamantium.
Uh-oh. I know what they're gonna say. Pucc.
No.
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh, okay, that's
For
good.
this-
We're
for
banned
this
from
you
Pucc.
need something of a more volcanic nature.
Oh.
Jorah.
Oh.
Jorhas.
Jorhouse is not volcanic. It's like a
Isocross.
barren wasteland. Isocross is like a frozen tundra. He says, you need...
Oh no. You're gonna send us to one of the islands, aren't you?
He says, Kravelrod.
What is that?
Where is that?
It's
in
the
what?
place
I have a
you
question.
smelt it.
While they're having this serious conversation, I'm gonna strut in 7 foot
Oh, you're
6,
still big, I forgot.
and I'm going to like flash my lapis lazuli earrings and be like, I'm gonna be like, souvenir from the Nightback clan, and I'm just gonna look down on him like,
Where's the little pointy thing I gave you?
can I bring out my dagger?
Just point to the map, like where it is.
That's where we're going. Do my daggers become big with me? Because if so,
They do. All
I
their
wanna,
weapons become larger.
I want to bring them out and be like, Pumat is better than you, and then walk out, and Pucc is still on my shoulders. And you're like, I'm gonna be going. Wait, no. Can I say? Wait, can I say? And this is why Pumat gets more
About this
customers
time,
than
you shrink back down. As Pumat, concentrating on the spell, gets distracted and he loses concentration.
Wait, Pucc is on my shoulders, so am I just flattened?
And I forgot, it only lasts 1 minute.
You said 1 hour.
I know, but I was wrong. It was 1 minute.
You were like,
Wait, so do I get flattened by?
But you do stumble and get, like, you fall into a...
No, I should say this is why Pumat gets more.
Yeah. Go for Chappie.
That's what
Be
happened.
careful.
Oh, sorry, Chaps.
Oh, Chappie. I'm just gonna like stand up and.
Are you done? Is that all everything you need?
we need to go. We need to travel to Alfield.
Yes,
I would
we
never
don't
have
long left.
food that was yours.
We have like 27
Ever.
minutes left.
Alright, please, each of you take off 5 gold apiece
What?
to pay for your lodging and food for these few days.
We have to pay for food?
Yeah.
I don't have to
We'll
eat.
I'm just
Since
in
when have we
general.
paid for food?
And then please, each of you pay another... I'm guessing you're gonna rent horses to take down there?
We have our own, don't we?
Yeah, you didn't bring them.
Oh, actually, by the way,
You got like horses scattered out.
I have my own mushrooms and fruits in like little bags of holding. I have my own food,
Okay.
so I don't need to pay for it. So do I?
I have my mastiff.
You would only pay 3 gold.
Thank you.
I have my mastiff. So
I have
I'm gonna give
143 gold.
You don't. Need
I have a
that.
war horse in my horse pocket.
So
He does have a horse pocket.
you can take 2 horses.
2 horses.
And you
Yes.
can take Clover. So with 2 horses, I would say whoever's going to pay for those, it's going to be 10 gold total to
You
rent 2
guys
horses.
could wild shape into horses.
Yeah, true.
Why are we trying to get? Why are we not trying to pay 10 gold?
Because
Just saying.
Because I currently have 1,125 gold.
I currently have 143. Don't talk to me about being broke.
We know. You guys should just wild shape into horses when we go on your backs.
How many hours can you be a horse?
4.
Oh,
I have a horse pocket.
I can go
hours
for
is
a long time.
You can?
Oh yeah.
Then we'll just call it a wash. Let's say 0. It costs you no money to travel to Alfield.
Oh, I can do 6.
Okay, that's fine. So
But you just
she can ride Clover. You can ride her, and you turn into a horse too.
he has a
right?
horse pocket.
I have a horse pocket, John.
He has a horse
I'm
pocket.
just gonna like
He has
like,
a
be-
horse pocket.
I have a pocket
Can
and it has a horse in it. I just
You don't have a horse
Yes,
pocket.
he does.
I
He has a
do!
war horse.
You have a war horse, but it is at the Sweet Nest.
No, it isn't. It's in my horse pocket.
Yeah, he has a horse
What do you mean, a
pocket.
horse pocket?
My horse
He has a
pocket.
horse pocket?
You just pull out his pocket and
Just
then
pull out your pocket.
Yes.
It's a
I don't-
horse.
A horse pocket doesn't that make. Do you
It
hear
exists.
yourself? Horse pocket?
Yeah.
It exists.
You pull the horse out of your pocket and then you just have a horse. Okay, that's how it works.
I'm not
Get your
wild shaping.
hand, you pocket, pull out a
You
horse.
pull out your horse.
I'm not wild shaping to a horse.
You are
I'm
very
going
rude.
to wrap my arm around Sai's neck while she's in the form of a horse
Hey, whoa.
and just be dragged.
Yeah, maybe she can ride. Maybe she can ride. Her. I
Honestly,
forgot your name.
So you'll need one horse. So 5 gold.
Honestly, no. Me and Sylvia could probably both fit on Sai, considering how small I am.
Fair. He has a horse pocket.
He has
Yes,
a war horse.
the
Yes,
nut-
he
Okay,
does.
let's give up on the horse
We
pocket.
don't have horse pockets.
You know what? I'll
What?
wild shape into a horse. Screw it.
I'm going on side.
Problem
I'm
solved.
just
$0.
gonna rent a horse.
$0.
No. $0. No.
5
We're
gold.
not-
5 gold?
That's
5
not
gold for a
wasting
horse?
money. Please, I've already
Go ahead.
wild shaped into a horse.
Yeah.
Too late.
We can just go
Jaden
for
wants a
free.
horse. 5 gold.
I unwild shaped and just glare at
We
Jaden.
can just go for free.
Let's,
5 gold.
let's go for free.
9,000.
She's not very.
Alright, Jaden.
Yeah.
Take your 5 gold off. So he can have a horse.
You didn't have to
I
pay
just
for it.
wasted a wild shape.
Oh! You're not gonna have your glaive.
Why?
Because you gave it to Pumat to get rune put on it.
Well, just use my katana then.
Cool. There you go.
Wait, where
I
are we
don't
going?
have any weapons
Hold on.
then.
Hold on. I don't
All
have.
of my daggers are with Pumat.
Hold on. I don't
one.
have my crossbow.
No, I put runes on all of them.
There's one you didn't.
No. I put Thornblade, I put acid on. I put lightning on Sunblade, and then fire, and then what was the other one? I think necrotic on Starblade.
Skull piercer.
Skull Piercer is a longbow.
So you have a longbow.
Hold on.
2.
You have a longbow.
She doesn't have a crossbow.
No, she has like a short bow or something.
You can wait. You
She
can go to Alfield
she
later.
has 2 crossbows.
You can wait the 2 or 3 days.
Can we just stay in the inn for the 2
I
or
say
3
we
days?
are.
we can
I
just
say
stay
we
in the
wait.
lane. And
Yeah.
just
We
stay
all
in the
have
inn.
really bad weapons now.
That's fine. You have time.
That's
Yeah.
really bad.
We can just do this next time. What we could do instead of going next weekend, we can just go like earlier.
It's summer, yeah.
Yeah, cause it's
Tomorrow?
summer.
We can go tomorrow.
Yeah, can we?
I'm willing to play tomorrow if you guys want.
Yeah,
Me.
I can.
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess.
honestly.
Yeah.
Even though I originally didn't want to. That's cool.
Well, if we do play tomorrow, if we keep playing until like 8, then tomorrow probably won't last like 2 hours.
Have fun.
So you head your way to Alfield.
And we get it. Do we get our stuff?
Can
You
we?
have all
Yeah,
that.
we have our stuff
Yeah,
now.
can
Great.
we get to the map? I want to
Yes.
stab something. Can you enlarge me?
No.
Why?
Guys, we only have 20 minutes.
Yeah, so.
Do you guys want to do the fight next session?
Well, yes,
can get
have
into
to.
it.
Yeah, we can get into it. We can do as much as we can.
Okay.
As you guys are walking or traveling, you meet other travelers on the road who are also traveling to Alfield, and they mention things about how Alfield, this little tiny village in the Empire that was one of the smallest, poorest, has grown, and that it has a new name,
No.
a nickname.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
good.
God.
Alfield is known as the Diamond in the Rough. Kind of like how New York is the Big Apple. This is the Diamond in the Rough.
I'm just gonna kind of look at them and be like,
And Florida's hot and humid.
Yeah, that's Satan's butthole.
I'm gonna like when they tell us this, just look at them and like
I cast Thunder Wave.
No, leave me alone about that.
Jada, write that in your book.
It's
in
fine.
big
I
letters.
guess that they're right.
I cast Thunder Wave. 2 casualties. Oh no! Say, I cast Thunder Wave. Costs
At third
1,000
level.
gold.
I'm just gonna kind of look at them and be like, why do we care? and then just continue walking.
You did not. You woke up on the right side of the bed.
Oh,
I'm tired. I'm tired.
they do mention there's a new business there that's been booming.
Oh, Dunkin's Donuts?
They did talk about Dunkin's Donuts, but they were saying things like, "Oh, wish I could have this in my town, but gotta come all the way here to Alfield to get them." And other people saying things like, "Oh, it's so out of the way. I wish they had it a movable, like a cart or something that delivered." Or they're just mentioning with things that they loved it so much, but they had to go to this one shop to get it, and there was always a line. And
Dunkin's Donuts?
I'm gonna like.
there was the other shop that they're talking about is called the Faceted Lapidary.
We have to close that shop down.
It's a newly opened gem shop.
How dare they?
It's a gem workshop, actually. So it's often frequented by young children and tourists to try their luck in a part of the place called the Spillway. So this shop has like different rooms, and they call them different things. There is the front of house that this is basically.
Wait, is it called the head of house?
No.
Do you know what Big Brother is?
Big Brother?
Head of household.
No, I don't know what that is.
I'm the only one who's ever seen that show.
Apparently.
Sounds familiar, but I've never watched.
So this is the shop that
It's a
opened to
really
support
good
the
pun,
mine.
I promise.
So they talked about how it has a back room where they collect the raw gems and the ore from the mine and package them for shipping elsewhere, mainly to Cerberus, I think. Let's see. There's an area called the ground floor, because this is where the carvers and the polishers cut the gems and turn them into something that's going to be sold.
Pencil.
How's
Oh,
it?
it's right here. Literally. In front.
And then
So
there's
smart.
a shop that anything the Empire doesn't want, they can sell it in the shop. Kind of like the place we went to in Old Town. And then there's something called the Spillway. It's the part of the shop that's outside. It is an outdoor feature where running water from the river is diverted into these flumes, and kids can go buy a bucket of dirt and look for gems in the dirt. Like they dunk it in the water.
I've literally done that
in
before.
elementary
That sounds
school,
so
remember?
cool.
Remember in elementary
They
It was
put
like
them in a
Yellowstone
weird
Park, I
van.
think.
Oh, I went to Yellowstone.
Yeah, there was like a sifting thing where you sifted stuff
It's really
out.
cool.
So that's the new shop.
Nice.
Can we go fight?
Can I check on Dunkin's
Yeah, we
Donuts?
have to check on Dunkin's.
You want to go to Dunkin's first?
Yes.
Yes. Remember we made a deal. I said, since we invested literally 10,000 gold
Yeah.
into this, we got free donuts.
Yeah, free donuts and money, and part of the share.
Yeah, we get like how much percent of the money do we get?
Let's see.
Wait, Ditz, did you invest in it?
I know
we
I
all
did a lot.
Did we?
I know I did a lot.
We all did a lot
I
of
think he
money.
has.
I think we all
Okay.
did. I don't know.
You head over to Dunkin' Donuts and you can see the shop. It looks like they're still trying to, they're still like nailing. It's like they're still building it halfway, but it's enough where they can run the shop. And there's a line out the door.
I'm gonna say Dunkin'.
And it's so busy, and he's running the.
Can I just push my way in?
No. Why do you have to always take it like aggressively? Come on, man.
I'm gently.
It's fine.
I'm gently
What's it
pushing
called
my
Dunkin'
way.
out here? Called Dunkin'
This is-
on Standing Stone.
It's
maybe?
kind of like you try to walk in, and like there's a line there, and someone to the left and behind you is like, "Oi, that's where the line ends. The line starts over there." And you look, kind of like Voodoo, when it had the separate line.
Oh.
There's another line going like around the corner.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. We actually invested in this place, so we get free donuts. Duncan, Mr. Duncan, are you here?
I'm gonna send a message to him.
And yo, Dunks. Sorry.
Hey Duncan, it's 5 by 5.
We're out here. Give
We're
us food.
outside your shop. There's a huge line out here.
Give us
Before you can even finish it, he's like, "Oh, it's Roy. Oh, it's been a busy day. It's been a busy week. It's been a busy month. Can't seem to keep help. Meet me out back."
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
He said to meet him out back.
Yo, it's on
The guy who told me that the line ends up there, I'm just gonna have my hand on the hilt of my dagger. I'm not drawing it. I'm not drawing it. I'm just gonna look at him like,
Sam, you are gonna pay for this one.
He looks like a farmer.
I don't care. I don't like him. And I'm just gonna huff and turn
And
away.
like he's holding the hand of his little kid. The kid's just like, Daddy, is that cat going to scratch us?
What would you do if someone skipped you in line? You would stab them to death. That's what you would do. Come on, man.
Okay, we go.
You head out back, and Duncan comes bursting out with his apron on.
Duncan!
His face is covered with flour and like powdered sugar.
I'm gonna run over to him. Hey!
He's like, all right. Well,
How's it going,
For a
man?
little bit.
This is
What?
Duncan?
We're here in Alfield for a little bit. Thought we might stop by.
very nice, very nice.
What does he look like?
What can I do for you? He is this big, burly, like Scottish guy with like a squared
Oh, I
jaw.
thought he was
He's
Italian.
Scottish. I thought he
Shut
was.
your mouth.
I thought he was Italian.
He's got a little hummingbird that's on
Was
his
he
shoulder.
like British a month ago?
No, wasn't he like French?
I'm pretty sure he was
Human,
Italian.
dwarf, what is it? Can I like put my finger out to the little bird?
What's his
And
voice
see if
sound
it'll-
like?
Oh,
It
remember?
like text you.
Remember that one week he was Zemnian?
Oh yeah, and then he was.
Because he was using Trent's voice for a while.
I'm
It
pretty
was
sure you were
funny.
Italian once.
Oh my god. Remember how he was German?
Can I hold my finger out to the hummingbird and go, oh, you're a fellow animal lover? Nice to meet you, hummingbird.
Make a handling check.
Animal.
While you do that, he says, well,
24.
and it just, and it's like doing that thing that hummingbirds do, they're like this. And it's like right.
I'm gonna snap out A as a bird, and then.
Do not hurt
No,
my
I'm not gonna
child.
hurt him. A,
Duncan's our favorite.
A, and yeah,
No, the hummingbird.
They're very good friends.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're friends.
I thought I was your favorite NPC. What happened to that?
You're
You're
not
not
an
an
NPC.
NPC anymore.
I have a question for you guys.
Wow.
So when you originally put money in for this, you all didn't put the same amount in.
Yeah, I thought you wrote that down.
Do you want to be paid based on what you put in,
Yeah.
or are you sharing it equally
That
amongst
is
the whole
super
party?
confusing.
Pay how much we put in.
Oh,
Because the only people that put money in were E, Pucc, and Sylvia.
What? I thought we all did.
Well, you
Yeah,
didn't.
that's what I
I
was
know I
thinking.
didn't because I was super low.
I think we both were.
I mean,
I
it
put a
makes
lot
sense.
in because Duncan's. favorite
Yeah, I
NPC,
also
he's
I put in
just
like 6,000 gold, bro.
So
Yeah, we put in a
would you like
lot.
to share it with the party or not?
Please.
Okay, I'll share a bit, but right now I'm broke.
So I'll
Okay,
tell you
so-
this.
Okay.
So Duncan says,
I-
"Oh, you got some money? We made over the last month. We made this," and he pulls out the bag. He goes inside, of course, and gets it. Pulls it out. E and Sylvia each get 180.
180?
Pucc, 180. Pucc, you get 90. But then again, he's still, he's like, I'm having a hard time keeping up.
Yeah.
And
I can try.
not enough help.
I can try and
We just hire people.
send. I have some siblings who are looking for work, aka they're unemployed and need to get a life. I can send them your way if you want.
Be real nice.
I'm
So-
gonna contact Peak and Aspen and be like, get down to Alfield, look for a shop called Dunkin' Donuts, ask for the owner Duncan. Just head around back, knock on the door, ask for Duncan, tell them Ditz sent you, tell them that you're for help.
I ain't gonna be like those other fellas that you sent here. I hope. If you don't remember, you sent the bad like bandits to go work. At the
Oh no. They're my
I'm
siblings.
going to blend them.
No, Duncan, trust
What
me.
happened?
Not kidding.
Oh, they stole some stuff and they took off.
Ah.
Don't worry.
Where did they?
Duncan,
Which direction did they go again?
I ain't the focused.
Duncan, don't worry. They're my siblings. Therefore, if they do anything to you, I have the right to beat them up.
And somewhere far across the world is
Aspen and Ditz and Peak.
And Peak, they're just like, what's a donut?
Get over here.
Right
It's like-
now.
And then of
Or
course
I will
Aspen's like,
beat
I
you.
don't know, but can you kill it?
No, you can't. But it
I'm
is
gonna-
very
Good
delicious.
food.
And if you don't get over here, I'm gonna come back to Shady
Did you
Front
have
and beat
even
you up.
tried one? I don't think so, no.
No, we haven't. I'm
Oh,
just
you
gonna.
haven't tried one?
No.
Yes,
right
remember
back.
part of the deal was we get free donuts.
So he comes out. And
I want one of every one.
he comes back out with, you're used to seeing donuts in boxes and whatever from as Jaden.
Yeah.
But he comes out with this,
Is it like a?
it's like a wooden sword, like a rapier, and he has all the donuts on it.
That is so
Oh my god!
It's like, it's a little rapier. It's only like this big, but it holds 6 donuts.
This is amazing.
Can I feed one to the hummingbird?
I really want like someone like with thaumaturgy to just go in the middle of the town and say, "Targets for hiring."
What I'm gonna do?
That would help.
I'm gonna
though.
take.
Can you do that?
I can. You can.
Yes.
I can.
Can you?
I've got some other
I'm
ideas.
Can I climb onto the
willing.
roof and
I have some-
scream, Dunkin' Donuts for hire?
I have some really good ideas. What if you make
Stabby.
like mini ones?
Stabby.
You can make like mini versions,
Yes.
and you can make big versions.
3
like-
sizes.
What if you
Huh?
stab
Yeah.
them?
Like the mini
But
ones
with
don't
the
have
mini
holes.
one,
people to
since
hire
like you can't really like make the hole so small, you can just like make it a ball.
Do you have? How do you?
It's
Dough-
almost
a dough ball.
like a
that
donut
sounds
hole.
Dunkin'.
Yeah.
Donut hole.
The hole
Yeah.
without the donut.
Because you're trying to.
Yes.
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
Dunkin'.
Because I've just been throwing away the holes.
Yes. I have an idea. For the hiring thing, you can stab someone and make them work for you, and if they try to quit, you can stab them, and then they can't leave.
She's new.
Do not listen to her. Yeah.
Wait,
don't
isn't
listen to
that how
anything
you
she
hire
says.
things? Isn't that how you hire people?
No, it's not. Fun fact.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
please go
I'm
out into the
sorry.
middle of
I've
the
never
town
stayed in one
and
place.
use
Okay.
thaumaturgy to.
Is there something you want me to tell everyone in the town? Because I can.
What?
To Duncan. I can
Hold up over your hands.
Right,
go
yeah.
send a message.
Oh, you want me to tell you what he wants you to say?
Yeah, if you need more people to make donuts, I can.
Now hiring Dunkin's Donuts.
Okay, all right. Where's the middlest place I can find?
I mean, you can go
Town Square.
100 yards away and find that
We have
spot.
7 minutes.
We don't really have a town square. It's kind of a village, kind of. But
Okay, I'm
think
gonna.
of
Just like trying to shove it in the
the town from Beauty and the Beast. It's like that.
Ah.
Oh, and make sure to like point in the direction of Duncan's place. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to where I see most people walking around.
Okay.
Dunkin' Donuts.
I'm going to-
hiring very delicious donuts.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make my voice as loud as possible.
Wait,
Okay.
so you.
And I'm gonna be like,
And I'm gonna use my sword to point in the direction.
Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts for hiring!
Oh, he does give you the rapier to go. Give some people some samples.
I'm gonna say, samples here, samples here.
Dunkin' Donuts for hiring!
Also for sale.
Go work there.
Those samples look real good.
No.
I'm gonna eat one. Okay? Just one. Just one.
So the rest of you, Duncan says, you know what would be really nice? There's that new place on the other side of town that sells them jewels.
Yeah, we'll take care of them.
Everybody is going over there.
Can I pull out
I
my?
wish I had a cart I could sell over there.
How much would that cost?
Well, worked up the numbers, about 2,000 gold.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pull
that's
out
not much.
my. Can I pull out my daggers? And
I
be
can't
like,
afford it though.
Can I pull out my?
I'm gonna. Okay, John. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take one of the donuts. I'm gonna cut it into 5 pieces and then eat all 5.
I'm gonna pull out my daggers and be like.
He's thinking more like it's going to be like a big cart pulled by a horse. That's like, it's like a food truck.
Like a wagon.
Can I?
So a food truck.
Can I
A
pull
food
out-
wagon.
Can I?
That's why it's so much.
Can I pull out my newly runed daggers, activate the runes, and be like, just say the word Duncan and we will gladly go take care of that Jewish shop.
I can't tell if you're
We don't-
flirting or trying to intimidate.
What do you mean?
I have a dagger.
I am magical dagger.
Oh god, I need to go back and see that again. Oh god.
So he's like, well, no.
I don't think we
No.
did.
Yes.
You see, the shop brings in a lot of tourists, right? And the tourists all hang out there. I just need a place
I have an idea.
nearby.
Yes.
Okay,
We, so,
what you could do-
So we get get rid of them and you get their shop.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I don't want to run another shop.
She's
I've got
yes.
the Candle
Yeah,
Glow Inn.
Yes.
I've got the donut shop.
Yes.
And he also has.
Duncan.
So stab.
What we could do with the cart, we could have like samples like on one side.
Why would Ditz
We could have like
with him?
we could have
don't
one
know,
person.
it
We
looked
could
like you were
have
flirting.
2 people running.
I'll
on
show you the
cart.
clip once you post it.
And what they can
I
do, they
meant
can give
it-
out
I
samples.
didn't mean it in that
say,
way.
Like,
I meant it
samples,
as-
Dunkin' Donuts.
I know, but it
Dunkin'
was.
Donuts.
She's 14.
And then you can give them like small pieces.
40.
Small pieces of
Roy.
yeah.
Well,
And
I
what
need a
they
cart to do that.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
need a cart.
How much does
Then my
everyone
turn
want to
to-
put in?
Well,
I'm not gonna
Duncan,
put
how
in
much is
anything.
Duncan gonna put in? Because it's his card.
Well, how much is he gonna put in?
Yeah.
He's pretty much saying
He can't afford it.
he's putting 0 in.
Why?
He's broke.
He's dumped all of his money into making this shop, building this shop.
We made this shop.
And so he's only really made a few hundred gold thus far because he's had to pay debts as he goes. Eventually he'll get to a point where his debts get paid off and now he's making profit.
I am not helping with the card.
I can help. I don't think you.
Something else I'm looking to do.
I'm broke.
Something else I'm looking to do is
Can I give him 3 gold?
Why?
right, thank you. For what?
Just
Carla!
because?
Make some donuts!
I want to buy a bunch of donuts and then take them back to Shady Creek. I want to buy enough for the entire, for most of the Nightbat clan, minus my family, other than Aspen and Peak, and then bring some back for Caduceus.
How about?
Alright, yeah. 3 gold will get you like 3 dozen donuts.
Thank you,
Dang.
Duncan, and I'm going to put them in my bag of holding.
Okay, you're gonna have to remember that because I'm not gonna remember.
I'm adding them in.
Okay. But all right. So he's talking about that. He's also talking about how he wishes he could like do deliveries to other nearby towns, Trostenwald and Zadash.
We could do those deliveries.
Yeah. He would want his what do you call it?
Employees.
His food trucks to be over there, like buy a Trostenwald food truck in Zadash or whatever.
That would
So
be
you can
good.
buy multiple food trucks. It's up to you. Think about it. He says, I'm not really ready right now because I need to hire more people.
All I know is I can't afford any.
Well, how much people did we get with the?
We'll see when you come back from where in time. But yeah, you spend the
Who's
day.
over there like,
We have
how's
2
wait,
minutes.
how's
Duncan for hiring.
the Candle Inn going?
We have 2 minutes, guys.
How's the inn going?
Inn's going great. Actually, he has money for you there.
Oh.
So you guys took off your. So that's been paid. The inn. Here we are. Each of you get 600 total to split. So
So 100 each.
well,
Wait,
there's 5 of you, so
Dang it.
120 each.
it was so easy back those.
Money.
So how many?
120 each.
We have 1 minute.
Like you're pretty much running at max capacity on that end. Max.
I
It's
guess how
basically
much
it now.
we have now.
0?
260
Yeah.
at 120 gold.
How long were
Nice.
we at
We each get 120 gold.
Why?
Because
the
Zadash?
inn.
How long were we at Zadash?
3 days.
Okay.
That's it.
100.
Total. You left on the 3rd
120.
morning.
Hey, Sai, at the jewelry shop, you said that the diamonds, something happened to them?
Apparently it's like the supply is stopping, I guess.
Oh yeah, I heard
What
about
happened
that.
at the mine?
I don't know, something happened and
So,
I hear the
yeah.
people talking and some miners went missing or something.
I'm gonna go check on the mines.
I guess
It's
we're
8
going.
PM.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go see how the
It's
mines
8.
doing. Cause
Okay. Do you want to stop?
No, well, you go in the mines.
John, how much
Oh.
money is how many shares do I have in the mine still?
Well, I mean,
Let's see. Sylvia has 0.
we all
He
took.
has
yeah.
1 share.
I have 0.
Yeah, we all sold ours because the money was gonna be lost.
Yeah, it's
For
all-
those of us who
I'm gonna-
actually had any.
I'm gonna ask him Well, I'm gonna ask the person running the mines. Hey, how are the mines doing?
So that's the Starosta's office.
The Starosta, yeah.
His name was, I think his name was Kosh Clearbarker. He's this gnome guy who is, you've met him before when Alfield was attacked, and he was pretty much like, you guys deal with it. I'm not taking part. Like he's like
that guy.
gives all of his responsibilities to other people, but the mine, he is deep into. He loves managing that mine because it's money and it's prestige. And he says that you walk into his office and there's a lot of
Chaos.
angry people. Not a lot, but there's enough angry people who are arguing about where their money is. Like they're wanting to sell their shares because there's rumors of something in the mine that's causing, or something that's happening in the mine that's causing people to go missing. And if that's the thing, no one's going to work there. If no one works there, it means no one's going to mine. If no one mines, it means there's no jewels. If there's no jewels, that means there's no money. And people are just arguing. He's trying to keep everybody like square, but he's having a hard time.
I'm gonna say, everyone calm down.
Just a rumble.
I don't know what's going on with the mine, but I can help.
My shares are worthless. And you hear like these people saying,
Yep.
I want my money.
I'm gonna
Excuse
say,
me. What is happening with the mine?
And he's like, and Starosta Clearbarker is just, everybody be quiet and sit down. We can get this all straightened out.
as you were saying,
Everything in the mine is fine. There's nothing to be afraid
I
of.
can tell something is wrong with the mine.
Make an insight check.
Well, of course I know something's wrong with the mine. He's like, everything's fine. Everything's
Also
fine.
roll with advantage.
15 and then 5. So it's 17.
Right. You know, he's clearly lying.
I'm gonna
He's
say,
saying this to calm people down. Like, please don't take your money out.
I'm going to pull him aside. Like, is there a problem with the mine? Our group can probably
we
help.
can deal with it. We can help you defeat whatever's down there.
Is there something?
You're talking a bit too loud.
Hey, I'm here too.
All right, meet me tonight. Here. After we close.
Okay.
We're going to a shady alley.
I'm gonna go to the jewelry shop to see what's
It's all right.
rumbling over there.
All right, I'm gonna take you home first.
Okay.
Do you guys want to keep playing, or do you want to stop?
I
I think stop.
want to talk
All right.
to you, Father.
All right. 6.5 hours